Hello. Welcome in.
Oh shit, he's doing it.
Oh shit, he's doing it. He's doing it live. The problem is right now I'm trying to, we'll say, override or use up the MGS one. I'm going to call this one. Whoop, don't crash.
RNG is finally doing his hitless Calamity run.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hitless Calamity. You're out of your damn mind. Hold on. Terraria. In Terraria. How do you even see my face? Collection Oregon Trail 2. What the fuck are you talking about? Delete. That's freaking out. All right.
Why do I have auto TTS?
Because I have auto TTS.
No dig Calamity run? This is a bad idea to let me have this.
Yeah, everyone says that. Is it source visibility? It's a source visibility, yeah? Source visibility, collection Terraria, scene live, source my face. Sweet. There is a mix it up one. I don't think I need to take that off. Stream elements. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't know what stream elements we're even pulling from for this. I see chat, so something's working right. This is a really simplistic source going on, but whatever. Viewer rewards. We don't have the meme going right now because that's not programmed on this one. I don't want to deal with that. Text-to-speech, female, male. I might turn those off since there isn't really a reason to be using them right now as we're doing things live. I don't think I can name something in the game, so I will turn that off. And I think this means we basically don't have anything on. It's just weird, but it is what it is.
Is there a way for me to not TTS? If I just want to chat normally.
Oh my god. No! I haven't done that yet. Everyone comes in and says that. Look, I'll turn it off. I'm trying to figure out what mods to do, and everyone's already bitching. The TTS has been on for a couple of streams. I don't know why everyone comes on. It's like, I don't want to talk to the streamer. This fucking stupid streamer. What a piece of shit. Why is he letting me talk to him? I'm sorry. I try to improve the fucking stream. I'm a bad person. All right. Hold on. Live voices. Hold on. Cancel. Edit triggers. Sub. There you go. You have to be a sub. We fixed it. I don't know why the fuck that freaked everyone out. I'll put on the other ones back on now. We'll go back to the old way. Status update. Text-to-speech male. Where's female? Text-to-speech female. And I'll put them at 100 points. I don't know why talking hurts everyone's souls. But there we go. It's fixed.
This stupid streamer, RNG strategist.
This piece of shit. All right. My apartment is very hot. What is happening? All right.
The way I'd explain it is that we're just introverted enough to be comfortable talking through text, but speech feels too open.
Oh my God. Welcome to the internet. Talk to me. Talk to me like one of your French girls. All right. Hold on. I fixed it, though. Enough of you immediately heard a voice and freaked out. I fixed it.
I will not.
All right. So I need to figure out what I'm even doing for a mod set. I believe this was the core idea, but I don't know if I need anything else. Obviously, we have Calamity. Hold on. Obviously, we have Calamity. Wait, is this what I'm looking at or is this what I'm downloading? Hold on, I'm in the wrong one. Because if I go in here and type Calamity, it would still show up as I had it, right? Cake. Yeah. All right. I have Calamity and some music. All right. Following.
I'm mad derping.
Calamity music.
I'm gonna make him an offer
He can't refuse. Hello, Uncle Danny. What? What is happening? Why did Mountain Home say Pandasaurus Rex? Ho, ho, ho. Cake. Why did it say Pandasaurus Rex? What? Hold on. What? Users. Uncle Danny. I feel like it did that as your entrance. Custom entrance command. There's only one shout out. Why did Mountain Home say panda? It has the shout out. Did shouting you out trigger it somehow?
I'm gonna make him an offer again with you.
Why does shouting you out make it say panda? Okay. What? I'm going to turn off your... That wouldn't be a custom entrance command. That would be the shout out command. Because I did it manually. So some... What about... What does that? That is Mountain Home, not Stream Elements. Okay. Commands. Where is my shout out command? I think I found it and fixed it, but I didn't put it there. And it's not triggered before.
I'm gonna make him an offer again with you.
All right, I think we fixed. That was weird. Okay. By the way, while we're here, Uncle Danny, I won't necessarily use them all, but do you have any mods you think would be interesting? Also, I think the latest mod, I could be wrong, but I think the latest custom mod thing I got from you for your Gadgets Galore, I think it's getting updated. Because when I ran the thing, I put your file in, and then it said mod updating from something to something else. Even though I just got it from you. It was admittedly a month ago. I think it, did you put out an update that I'm not aware of? I mean, Terraria might have. I don't want whips. Calamity relics, Calamity mod music, Calamity overhaul. I don't think I need any of these. Not that I remember. Okay. Actually, hold on. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Hold on. And I know you are at the work, and I apologize.
Is this going to be a community run?
No, I don't know what that means. So no. Hold on. Where did I just have this?
As in all of us in there helping.
No, this is single player. This is not multiplayer. That would defeat the purpose if it was multiplayer. Half of y'all would just cheat anyways. Work with me. Okay. File Explorer. Downloads. All right. Back. Exit. I'll show you what it's telling me. Maybe I'm crazy. All right. I'm going to copy that. Now I've lost where I was. Cool. Excellent. It's giving me a pop-up. This might be nothing. Also, I may be putting the file in the wrong location. That might be part of it. Danny perhaps could show up at some point. Danny's cool peeps if he wishes to show up at some point. But no, I'm not doing... Unless what you were referring to was just Danny. I'm not letting chat it know. I've seen what you guys do and request. I've seen what you request for statues. I'm not letting most of you into this game. All right, hold on. Workshop, mods, mods folders, search for Gadget Galore. Okay, this is what I'm doing. This might be wrong. I go to where it says Gadget Galore, and I'm like, hey, open file location. I go to the latest one, because I'm believing this is years. I go to the latest one. I've got this folder open. It won't let me edit it while I'm in the game.
Terraria Tuesdays, I assume.
Yes. So in this latest folder, I erase that one, and I put in your special one. That is now put in, and then I launch the game. Maybe I'm copying the wrong one or something, and then it tells me something about Gadget Galore, and I think it's updating your thing, which I find weird. Of course, that's not going to do it this time, just because it's going to make me look crazy. You good? Oh, maybe I'm just crazy. Fuck it. Be good. Yes, Terraria's on Tuesdays. I swears when I did it the first time, it said something about Gadget Galore. I was like, you're not supposed to touch that. All right, manage mods. All right. I'm writing these on a paper so I can keep track of which one's doing what because they're in different themes. We have Gadget Galore. We have Calamity. We have Calamity music. That is a subset of Calamity. We have Thorium. This is near Calamity because the idea is that they go together. Unfortunately, it does not look like they're setting it up so Thorium will work in the Souls mod anymore, but my choice would then be to do the old version of the game with Thorium to become the Soul, or the new version that has a new Terraria, which also has the same amount of items. So either way I look at it, I think the formula is about the same. So we'll just keep it on the new version. It sucks that Thorium can't get mixed in, but it is what it is. We tied those two together with Souls mod, which is kind of doing a lot of the heavy lifting, as the whole point of this is to slowly make the Grand Soul. Luminance, I think, was just a prerequisite for a bunch of these other ones, so that's not important. Fargo Souls DLC is the thing that makes Calamity work. Calamity Souls DLC. Fargo's got a music mod. I'll put that down here. Music mod. Recipe browser is just information. It's always useful. I forget what this is. I think it's just if I mouse over something, I can see what it is, which is useful for me understanding shit. Best of both worlds, I don't think I need. I think best of both worlds is just I can configure anything about the world if I wish, and I don't think I need this. Oh, I can have it. Right now it's to have both evils. No, I'll make my own. I honestly could probably just uninstall. No, I'm going to keep this on because I wanted an Ocean Cave. I don't know if Ocean Cave will work with both Calamity and Thorium. But I like it when the ocean has some caves. But one side's going to be the abyss, and one side's going to have a biome down there anyways. So I don't think we can get ocean caves anymore. So I might need to get rid of that, which sucks. Yeah, I'll probably pyramid entrance and underground desert. I like there being a pyramid entrance, but no. Yeah, you know what? We'll get rid of best of both worlds. I'm not sure that's going to work with anything I'm doing in this stream. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's going to help at all. So we'll get rid of it. I could have it spawn both ore sets, but I believe with the mods we have, we can just switch back and forth willy-nilly. I could be wrong on that. But yeah, I don't think I need this. All right, we will take off Best of Both Worlds. Hello, Sand Hills Bell. Terraria, what am I looking at? Ocean caves might bug out. Yeah. Okay. Summoner UI slightly useful. Boss checklist. I need that. That's info. Boss checklist. Twyla. Summoner UI. That's just all informational stuff. UI. Calamity. I think this is just a prerequisite for something else. This is the town census, so I can see who I don't have. Town census. That one is useful. Biome tiles. Pops up a thing when I enter a biome. I kind of like it. That's just a UI thing again. Music. Shop expander. I think that's a prerequisite for some of the other ones to work correctly because they put in too many items. Shop expander. Souls mod extra. Part of Souls mod. Boss intros. Gotta have boss intros. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm torn on magic storage. Magic storage makes shit easy, and for what we're doing, it's going to be almost a godsend. But I could be crazy, but I think chat likes me not knowing where the fuck anything is in my chest, which would make the game significantly fucking harder. But yeah, and a banner boost because the banners I feel are weak to begin with. Yeah, we'll leave it on for now. Worst case scenario, we if we do it within like a stream or two, we just reset and remove it. Is there anything I'm missing, do y'all think? I know that there is a mod to put in even more items with souls, but it also works with like 3 other things that weren't part of this plan. And I don't, because it's not even done by Fargo Wilta, I don't know if it would get updated if something bad happens. Because it is an unofficial add-on, it leaves me nervous to use it. Because I don't know, like if there's an update at some point and everything breaks, I'll be fucked. Because it adds in a bunch. Of these, the one that would probably be the most important would be Spirit mod. I don't know what the bosses are like in that mod, but it has the most enchantments. But like I said, I would love the idea of putting in even more items, but as it's done by someone else and is unofficial, I can't be guaranteed that it'll update if something bad happens. That kind of screws me. And then the rest of these are kind of the same idea. I think there's some other unofficial ones where someone's like, oh, I added in an item. That defeats the purpose as far as I'm concerned. So I don't think I want any of those. Yeah, like I said, if it was an official like Fargo Wilta one or whatever, I'd be down because I'd be like, okay, he'd probably update the 3 of them or whatever. But I can't, guarantee that would work. So I think this is it. Maybe we'll go with this. Anything that says test, I should probably get rid of. All right, we're going to call 1.4 test. Delete you. And we're going to. I need a name for this character. It's gonna be they're gonna reference this game in the thing, aren't they? RNG Strat. Were any of the other ones named the same thing? Hold on, back. One of them was. And I don't know what I was doing with that file, so I don't want to fuck with it too much. Is there a way to like... Oh, God, I got a lot of weird tests and shit from Legacy, older versions of Tmod Loader, so on and so forth. Can I rename this one? Missing 1 mod, 12 new mods. What? Is this some old one? Souls DLC. I don't remember Souls DLC. Oh, no, wait. No, that's what I have. I see. This is so old it doesn't have any of these. I see what it's saying. I thought it was like Demon Souls or whatever. Wish I could rename that. Move to cloud. You know what? I will move you to cloud. And I will use the buttons of... Actually, no. Move off cloud. Move off cloud. I'll create a new strat. It'll be on the cloud. That'll tell me which one's the right one. RNG strat. You can rename with the sign. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. File of something. File of something else. Something E. There you go. Now there's no problems. Thank you. How often do we use E in this? I'm going to have to switch out my keyboard. I probably can't use a keyboard that doesn't have a working E. Classic. We're not doing anything crazy in terms of this right now. That's just what I start with. You're a wizard, Harry. Most of our looks are going to be covered over anyways. So I'm not that worried about a lot of these. Give him some redder hair, though. It's not gray. I was just trying to go for a bit paler. There we go. I probably did something wrong. And the default shirt color should be greenish. Because I like green. Yep, I'm fine with that. Create. All right, delete anything that says test. I don't know what the fuck any of these are. And if it says stream, that must have been for an older idea anyways, the old file, so we'll get rid of those. This one was to fix a lumberjack. I think that one was from stream. So I don't think yeah, that one's on classic. We don't need that. I don't know what these all are. They're old, though. The one that's going to say created in 2025 will be easy. Large map. Expert mode. I hate fighting in those tunnels. I hate fighting in the horizontal tunnels, but the worm is a bit easier, but I hate the tunnels. But the worm's easier, but I hate the tunnels. But the worm's easier, kind of. But I hate the tunnels. Like, the Crimson's mostly self-contained. The Corruption's got the large tubes, and they're dumb. I'll leave it on random. Should use a fun seed name. All right. Give me a seed name. You're not talking about, like, one of the ones where it gives you crazy rules, right? Like, I'm fine with some of them. Maybe we could do one, but I don't know. Like, I don't want to do the one where it puts you in legendary mode because you're starting in hell going up. I feel like that would be a bit too hard. It would be interesting, though, but I feel like that would be a bit too hard to collect everything because it's got such a weird generation. I'm not even sure you could get everything in that game. Don't you die on the surface? I would have to get all the way to the surface to get to the moon, wouldn't I?
My beloved.
Most mods don't have support for custom seeds. Okay. So then what should we use for a seed, chat? We can go with collect-a-thon, Banjo-Kazooie. I don't... What do y'all think? Anyone got any good ideas? Snuggle bumps? I stand by. Why? I'll do it. Does it got trees? Have you done this one before? I like the big trees. Nah. What do you mean? What do you mean nah? Nah, it doesn't have trees, or now you haven't done this before? He hasn't done this before. I'm going to go with he hasn't done this before. Large, expert, random. We'll go with this. And you're not the Quarantine of Butchery. You're the quarantine of chat. chat's quarantine. How about that? All right, we'll go with this. We'll let it have at it. Hopefully we get a big tree. I like there being a big tree or two on the map. Not that I tend to do too much with them, but you get early items in their roots usually. And also it's easier like in my head to be like bordering out the map. You're like, oh, you go here. Well, you know, you have the default thing of, oh, this is where the jungle ends. This is where the desert begins. But you can also have like everything internal to the trees. I love that. I love the idea of like securing everything internal to the trees and everything outside the trees being some wild wilderness of pain and suffering. I will be right back. I'm grabbing another keyboard because there's no fucking way I'm doing this. Fun. Of course, the problem is my replacement keyboard does not have a numpad. But that is a problem we can work around. I would rather be able to move correctly than have the little thing. God, every time I like switch over to this other keyboard, the removal of a numpad makes it feel like a kid's toy. All right, where are we? Chat's quarantine. It looks like we're doing Crimson. All right. All right, that's Twyla. Okay. Okay, we gotta change some settings first. I want Twilight to work if I'm hitting a button, not all the time. Is that possible? Anti-cheat settings. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. Content toggles? Don't know what that means. I'm not touching you. Is there a way to make you only work when I hit a button? Or to turn you off? UI disappears when hovering over air. Yep, that's useful. Oh, I can go in here and turn it on and off at will. Okay. It's not quite what I was thinking, but it's better than nothing. Because I just needed it there in case I'm like looking at a block. I'm like, what the hell is that? All right. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to be futzing around with at the beginning of this. Fargo Souls? I think it's a Fargo mod. It might be Fargo Souls Extras. Or not. Chibi dev can talk. Performance mode. Turn on waves quality. Bosses use alternate sprites. I see no reason to touch most of these. We could turn off the Patreon items unless they do anything. Where is the thing? There is a mode where you change what season you're in. I always like starting in Halloween. I thought it was Fargo's that did that, but I could be wrong. It wasn't Thorium's, surely. Was it Souls mod? Yeah, no, I don't see why that would have anything to do with them. Fargo Souls. Mutant mod, probably. No? Yeah, here we go. I like starting in Halloween so I can get the early pumpkins. The point of this is to grab everything. I'm not waiting till Halloween to actually get them. That's crazy. All right, and also, let's zoom in a little bit. This way we have a better idea of what we're doing. Let's start with the Mutant's Gift. Also, we're not in expert mode. Why are we not starting in expert mode? Okay. You ain't gotta be like that. Activate eternally with the difficulty selector. So we're here now. Okay, cool. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Thank you. Wait, what? Ah, okay. You can see what he's in. All right, he's giving us some stuff to start with. That's giving us some stuff to start with. We'll work it out from here. Anyways, you're planning to hop on. Yep. All right, have a good one. Thank you, Uncle Danny. 60% best keyboard. No, it's not. It feels weird. All right, so we got to clear out some space and we got to figure out what we're doing. But before we do that, I'm going to quickly run to the side, see what we got going on. I believe we start with some accessories. Am I wrong in this? Puff in a bottle. I thought there was a little boot. I thought it said pink. I thought it said we had crimson, not corruption. That's obnoxious. Okay. I could have sworn the little tree said we had crimson. Oh. Leave it to me to fall to my death. Hold on. There they are. I was going to say, there should be running shoes. I'm going to do topaz for now. I don't want to worry about any of the rest of this, quite frankly. That's equipable. I don't need it, but it gets it on my inventory. Okay. I just want to scout out real quick what's sort of left and right. Then we'll worry about actually building. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much, Uncle Danny. Get out of here. Oh, fuck. If he would get off that ledge, I would have an easier time. Okay, we made... Okay. There are trees to our right. No, let me in! Okay. So yeah, we have to explore to the right. That's where the trees are. And the trees give you some decent shit. Actually, hold on. Before I go, I should throw this on the ground.
Thou art dead.
I am, in fact, art dead. Deposit all. I don't think I need any of the rest of that right now. Switch you out for a better one. Copper to silver. Silver axe. Silver hammer. Wood. Any torches in this? Yes. Maybe some rope. I don't think I need the rest of this right now, though. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Bring some recall potions. What a fantastic start to this particular run. All right. I already took out 2 of the holes to get into the trees. It sucks that the trees are beyond the corruption. I'm probably, separate from doing any base or anything, going to build a wall by the corruption just to stop terrestrial corruption creatures walking out of here. Not right now. No. I'm not dealing with you, no. Okay. I might need to go down there at some point. There we go. Nope, that didn't work. Alright. Okay, you were being weird about this. I'm just saying, game. I'm just saying, you're being very weird. There we go. Put it in the middle. I know that's not the optimal position, game, but put it in the fucking middle. You think, chat, you think we should do a death counter? I'll do a death counter if y'all think we should do one. I guarantee you, though, that number's going to be in the triple digits by the time I'm done. I'm just saying, we do a death counter, that at some point, that death counter is going to stop meaning anything. It's going to be so big a number as to be insane. You can never dig too deep or too green. This is true. All right, have a good one. Thou art dead. Yes. Look at that. Look at them hiding a fucking pathway in there. And then I'm back in the corruption down here. Even on the right side, I'm in corruption. That's weird. I'd have thought the trees would have stopped that. The trees have betrayed me this day. All right. Let's get some of our early materials. Well, we got a living loom. That's a good start. Do we have a living wood wand and a leaf wand? Hell yeah. Makes it far nicer to build out of wood if you can grab a living wood wand. Regular wood, like, is all, you piece of shit, is all right looking, but you might as well make it living so it looks decent, you know? Piece of shit, get out of here. What are you doing, buddy? I don't know why I see you either. Why do I see you? Did I consume a potion unknowingly? Why did I see him? All right. I'm not using summons right now, but the extra mana is not bad. I need another chest to pop out. Look, guide, handle him. I'm just saying, guide, you got this. All right, let's go again. Pumpkin. All right. Those are big trees, too. We got at least 3 trees on the right. I'm not doing with the corruption slime right now. Okay, we already got hive tumors hanging around. I believe if you destroyed that, it summons a boss. Get out of here, Wolfram! Jackass. Come on out. Yeah, free look. And we got a twofer. I like little garden gnomes. Another reason to always try to start near a tree. You get free garden gnomes. Now, we are by a corruption, but that's some tall tree. We could have an early base up in those leaves. Hold on, we got to keep exploring, though. There could be more. I know down here was water, but to the right there wasn't. See? There's another route over here. Also, that is a lot of corrupted ore. We are by the desert? Damn, what is this tree? This is not a bad... You better behave, camera. I got so many things I got to replace. I have learned recently that AMD has essentially put my graphics card on end of life. So I got to get a new graphics card. Like, you're by corruption over here, but there's a lot of shit to be going on. All right, real quick. That is a not small tree. Okay. My only issue with this is that it is so damn close to the corruption. Like, I would need to start early with purification. But I don't see why we couldn't use this area for something. Why is my phone beeping? What? Nothing. Put it on silent. I'm getting distracted by the phone. All right, what do we got to the west? And by west, I mean east. I need to actually build doors. Going out at night is not the safest solution. God, that is a really tall tree. I kind of want to build up in it. Okay. All right. We're off to a genuinely fantastic start. Bro, really? At some point, I will have a good weapon, and you'll be scared of me. All right, that one wasn't that big, but we did get more out of it, so it's decent. I don't need a double jump for these. He probably came in because I left the door open like an idiot. Straight into a desert. Straight into an oasis. Oh, God! I knew it. I knew there was going to be a blah, blah, blah here. Jump him. I'll deal with you later. Oh, that's right. Cacti hurt you on higher difficulties, don't they? Back into corruption desert. See, this is why I don't like corruption. This shit's everywhere. And only one. Ah! I'm stuck on terrain. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm existing in the dark. Uh-oh. There's a line. There's usually, I say usually, a decent amount of times there's a sword at the bottom of these. I just gotta prevent myself from dying too fast. Am I out of torches? What the fuck just happened? So we're into the ice biome. There is something here. I gotta get the water out of here, though. There we go. Y'all deal with it. Your problem now. Hold on. Drain the water to the side so it's less my problem. There we go. What do we get? Trinket of Key provides 4% damage reduction if they're not being hit for 5 seconds. It is removed if you are hit, and you get 1 HP per second. Okay. It's mostly used for co-op, but I'll take it anyways. No reason not to. Take the little chest so I know I've been here. And what are you? Just boreal wood? Okay, if you're just boreal wood, I'll put you back. I think it was painted too because it looked dark to blend in. I think I ruined the paint by removing it. Oh well. And I believe little bunnies can do shit for me too. Now, press none to open the wiki page. Okay, hold on. What was that wiki one? I'll turn that. I didn't think it would have a pop-up. Here's the wiki this, wiki configuration. Do not show tooltips. Don't care. I might remove that mod if I can at this rate. Work with me. There we go. Easy start. Are you still over here? You piece of shit. Leave me alone. I'm exploring in peace. I am a humble traveler of these roads. I seek not your aggressions. Man, is that dude committed. Alright. Let me lower the audio a little bit. I think the game audio is slightly loud. And that would have also led right to the same place. Neat. Bro, are you gone yet? Alright, let's do this. Go away. Right. Ah, fuck. Alright.
Drive by biting.
It was. It was very not nice. You piece of shit, owl! Must be a demon eye if it made me keep attacking after it bit me. Ah! Alright, I'm not going that far. Just want to see if there's any surface chests. Don't you do it! Get out of here. Snow pants. That's 3 defense right there. That's not nothing. That's like the entire fucking wooden armor set, but in pants. Please let me out of this tunnel. I'm sorry for invading your home. Next time I'll bring a weapon that has a faster attack rate. Let me go. I want freedom. Here we go. All right, so to our right, we have corruption, desert, corruption, snow. That's a lot. If we don't see jungle at all, we're going to have the dungeon over here. All right, we got the heavy workbench. We got accessories for building. I'm already out of accessory slots, but I'll just store them in the lookalike one anyways. Now, see, this right here is where where I need that one mod to have a button. I already forgot where the hell that setting was. UI display. See, like, what is automatic? Automatic just feels like it's always on to me. That is a fireplace. Lead bricks, I don't think can be turned back. Okay. Seriously. There's got to be a button for this. There's got to be. You know what it is? It wouldn't be listed here. I'm an idiot. It wouldn't be listed here. Hold on. UI display. Switch to off. Save config. I'm looking in the wrong setting. Controls. Like way down here. Gadget Galore, magic storage, recipe browser, Thorium, summoner UI. Cycle display mode. There we go. Defaults to mouse 3. There we go. Now I just wish I could remove automatic. Okay, that's what I wanted. Be good. I would try to get some boreal wood, but I don't think I have the inventory space for it. Or I can't free up a bunch more. I can free up some, but like I said, there's no point. Extra accessory in here? Yeah. Oh god, they're getting big. They're eating snow and getting big. Okay. What do we got? Whoop, that was too far. Not hoping for much, just a quick surface chest. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Work for me. We're getting way close to the edge of the map, aren't we? We gotta have the dungeon on this side. We would have had to have run into a jungle by now if the jungle was this way. Stop it! Stop it! Goofy piece of shit. Okay, if he had Wolfram, I would have picked it up. Another desert? Oasis. Nope, not. Yes, Oasis. This one at least is a sizable desert without corruption. This, all right, we got a mine here. If that's the primary desert biome, that's gonna have the underground desert. Get out of here, Wolfie. Piece of shit. Because we got to get the mining accessories. Oh my god, where's with all the Wolfram over here? Fuck you guys. Yeah, that's right. I hit him. I hit your friend. What? Oh, God. Oh, God. He does not like me hitting his friend. Fuck! There's no jungle over there. Good enough. Take you off. Put you on. Take chest out real quick. Put down another emergency chest. Put that up. Take you out. I don't need toolbox right now. I don't need pressurator, and I do not need the portable cement mixer. Yep, all right. Because if nothing else, we got to mine early on in the desert so we can get the chisel that lets you mine faster. If you're trying to do big bases, there's kind of it's not that there's no point, obviously, but really don't see what the point is of trying to dig out and build a big base if you don't have the damn chisel to get mining speed. All right. I really need to build a door or something. Hello. Uh-huh. One, two, three, four, five. Where'd my doors go? Hold up. Oh shit, we've been raided. Hold on. Who's here? Hello, orc with a bow. I'm doing fine. Hellfire. How goes? I believe you two have been doing Terraria recently. How are you doing? Okay, don't you. All right, push him out one door. Get that back. There we go. Watch out for the jackalope. How's it going, Hell? Also, real quick, just because I have the claws now. I need a very simple hook shot. I'll be able to get to the top of the damn tree.
It
All
goes
right.
well found out today
here to
that
give the
Fargo's
floofy
legit
floof
broke their
time.
first boss on Legendary, making it completely unbeatable.
We have angered the universe. Found out today Fargo's legit broke their first boss on Legendary. How do they legit break their first boss on Legendary? Can't you just turn off Fargo modifying a boss to get past it? What do you mean they broke it? Well, also, you're on Legendary, so that means you did the I'm the best boy seed on Master, right? So
It's Fargo's boss.
Okay. How is this boss broken on the redonkulous difficulty? They're about the squirrel, right? The squirrel's a Fargo boss. That's the first boss. Oh, I'm fucking up. I'm taking too long. They're respawning. We gotta go. Yep. This is my fault. I took too long shooting at one dude.
The squirrel never stops charging for its last 1,000 horsepower.
Okay. I'm getting the image. It just keeps doing that maneuver over and over and over again. Well, do that 1,000 really, really fast.
I love a squirrel with 1,000 horsepower.
It is the best kind of squirrel. Get out of here. Nope, we got a summoner. We got a flippy do.
Really fast.
We got a support. We got to get out of here. We're not even at the desert yet. We can't afford to die early. Also, how have I not seen any hearts yet? Like, I know I'm not going too deep, but I would have thought I would have seen a heart by now.
Yeah, and it still has the legendary size boost.
Oh, good. So it has like 50% damage reduction or some nonsense. All right, we're out of the snow again. believe we have another desert to hit. Pumpkin.
No, it's twice as big and breaks tiles.
Oh! Oh, fuck that! Oh my god! Get out of here, Fulgers. Fulcrum, whatever you are. Wolfram. Wolfram, Folgers, it's the same thing. We all know that these robots probably run commercials about incestuous kids drinking coffee.
Wolfram Alpha?
Well, that must have been where I died, because a bunch of money was there. Yep, I knew the dungeon. Okay. We were right, this was the dungeon side. There's a surface chest. There's another surface chest. We got, what did we get in that? We got a stool. Oh, can of worms. Okay.
What's that debuff that looks like a blood splatter?
That is not a debuff. I am wearing a trinket of key. Which,
Oh, Aglet.
yeah, which if I'm not hit for 5 seconds, I get a 4% damage reduction. And if I'm hit, I lose it. It also gives me 1 hit point per second regen. It's supposed to be more for teamwork because there's a collection of those things that are all affect you and your team. But, oh, sweet. All right, we got the graveyard biome. It's over here. But I am the only one here, but I will still take the 1 hit point per second. Okay, that's the summon the thing. Don't you have a crafting table out here, too? I thought there was... I know you craft special shit here. I know if I bring a thing back... I thought there was another thing they had out here, though. Tile tester. Seems like a weird name. Okay, that dude has a goofy ranged attack. Wait, no. Are you a goblin? I don't have enough health for a goblin to be. I thought you needed health for goblins.
I think base game, there's a gun you craft here. Don't know about modded.
Well, I mean, it's not even base game. There's like an item that you're supposed to bring. You can make a lot of things here. You can get Abigail's flower and shit, which is a really good summon. I'm going to die because of a fucking expert fucking mode goblin scout. Stop it, you piece of shit. I gotta kill this goblin. Goblin invasion can trigger a me getting the goblin tinkerer. And I really want the goblin tinkerer. Why are you up here? Go away. Get off my platform. No, piece of shit. Trying to get the goblin to jump back up.
You don't need health for the scouts to spawn, but you can't use the battle standard without 200 horsepower.
Gotcha, okay. Ow! That dagger hurts. I don't have anything on me that's gonna help. Oh, fuck. I'm so close, this would not be a problem if you goblins would stop interrupting my platform of safety. No, don't leave. There he is.
I love the TTS saying HP as horsepower.
Stop doing this combo, you dick. Okay, keep doing that combo. That's a good combo.
Yeah, it's funny to me too.
That is a good combo to do. No, get out of the way, zombie. Get out of the way, zombie. Yes. Oh, no. No. I need the thingy. I think he dropped the thingy. Okay, we're definitely in that goofy fucking sulfurous ocean biome. Get out of here, Wolfram. Is that another goblin scout? Nope, I already killed one of you. I ain't got to kill you again. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Wolfram. All right. Now, they completely changed the sulfuric sea, if I remember correctly. And they changed the abyss and everything. So it used to be you could get some decent items at surface level in the sea, but I don't think you can anymore. Which kind of sucks, not gonna lie. But we can check out real quick. If I want to maneuver safely, there is a chest.
Alert.
Huh? Oh yeah, Croc friend. Hold on. I saw a chest over here. We'll grab that one chest and we'll return to base. I think that's the only chest I'm gonna get safely. And it might have a good item in it. It might not. We're just gonna have.
So do you know about croc stacking?
I do not know about croc stacking. Well, we can already turn off acid rain, and we got flippers. We did get a decent accessory. That is not what I wanted to do. All right, cool. Well, this is my life now. Let me put on the flippers.
Well, you stack 2 on top of one another, and then kill one, it will spawn the angler who will instantly die and drop a fishing rod.
I don't understand what the point of that is. Why are we killing the angler? Like, I get you're saying he drops a... Can't you just make a fishing rod? I don't think I've ever had an issue with fishing rods in this game. I'm very glad we found the flipper
Or a
already.
fishing rod?
No, I get it, but like, can't you just make one? I don't think I've ever had an issue getting fishing rods in this game.
He drops the gold fishing rod if he dies to a croc.
Oh, gold. See, that's a difference. You didn't say gold, I think. Oh, fuck. No, come on. I'm gonna get radiation poisoning. I see another chest down there. Oh, I think I lost a bunch of money, but I think I got the accessory I wanted. There you go. Those are literally the 2 accessories I would have wanted over there. I think there is one more accessory you can get while you're over there, but the Effigy of Decay and the fucking swim shit are the ones I would absolutely love. All right, we now got to go to the left. Don't worry, at some point we'll have a base. Deposit all, take the Effigy of Decay back out.
So did you add quality of life stuff like stat limiter to your pack?
No, because I didn't know what that was, and I asked everyone at the beginning if anyone had any ideas, and no one had any ideas. What is stat limiter? Why would I want to limit my stats? We're in the first thing of this. I have no problems like adding in a mod or something like that. Sell me on stat limiter.
Well, I wasn't there at the start, but I still wouldn't have had an idea.
Oh. Hold on. Single player, I can pause. The mods I have, I wrote them down for the most part. Our content mods are Thorium and Calamity.
Oh, it lets you limit your move speed and all for if you want to move slower for building platforms and all more easily.
No, I'll just do that with the like regular things if that's what it is. Our content mods are Thorium and Calamity. Calamity sub mods are Calamity Music and Calamity Souls mod DLC to go with the Souls mod. Fargo, I put in the music mod and the Souls mod extra DLC mod. From official Uncle Danny, we got Gadget Galore. From purely informational things, we have biome tiles, town census, summoner UI, Twyla, boss checklist, recipe browser, and the shop expansion thing. We have luminance, which I think was just a base thing for the other ones to work. And yeah, that was it. I had best of both worlds, but I turned that shit off, even though I have it on. I didn't like use it for world generation. I was supposed to remove it, but woo-hoo-hoo! You came in fast.
So no spirit and all that.
No, The problem is the cross mod for Spirit and stuff is unofficial by someone else. I like the idea of it, and of the 3 that went with that unofficial crossover one, Spirit was one I think that had the most content, but it's an unofficial mod, and not for balancing purposes. I'm not that worried about balancing purposes, but I have no guarantee that we're not going to have Souls mod or the other ones update, and then that person will keep theirs updated. You know what I mean? Like, if it was like a more official one, then I would have absolutely done it. No, I don't want to be fucking... Don't be a boss right now. I don't know what that is. All right, right side, we got a fucking... We got a temple. Because it added in, what, like 26 more enchantments? Some of the other ones were like 9 or 7. 26 enchantments sound like a lot. Like, I really like that idea. But if I can't guarantee it won't fuck up my thing halfway through, then I can't risk it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pharaoh's robe is a vanity item. Well, you know what? If it's vanity, might as well free up my inventory space by wearing it. There we go.
Do in a bottle.
Double jump. There we go. We have upgraded our little air poof in the bottle to a violent sandstorm in the bottle. Very nice. Believe I lost some money in the...
Funnily though, most of the Calamity sets lack enchantments last I checked.
Okay, this is a boss for later. I'm not dealing with him right now. I'm trying to tell you to put down torches and you're not doing it. You're making a weird, like, double click noise, but you ain't putting down a damn chest. Now, what are the chances I can get an early fucking, tool? Because I can't fight anyone down here, and I didn't get a summon. But I need a chisel. We can come back. No, fuck that. I want something. I need a chisel. I need like 3 items from this desert. Safe. This way is not safe. I also don't see accessories. We're hoping to find a house. The house has my best chance of getting any of the things I'm looking for. Do I have any potions?
When I play, I also always use Summoner Association as a quality of life, as that just adds the max summons and sentries to the menu.
I don't know what that means. It adds summons to the menu? That guy's small. Oh, he got in! He got in!
It puts your summon count as in how many you can have above your defense.
Oh, you talking about this? The little UI?
Yeah.
What a combo. I need like a mining potion or a darkness, something to reveal the chests, the treasure potion, you know what I mean? Because I'm doing this extremely blindly, hoping to get lucky and just see the edge of a house. This area is mostly open, though. That's my fault. That's a trap that he's going to trigger if he's not careful. That's the trigger for it. That'll make the things fall. No! No! No, you piece of shit!
I also always turn off tombstones via Heroes mod.
I like tombstones. They tell me where I fucked up. You piece of shit. I need a faster weapon. I don't think I have a faster weapon right now. I'm going to die. I try to get to this and... There's the house! No! Well, there goes all that money.
Omegalol.
I tried to scroll over to recall potion. I went too far and tried to place a rope instead. Okay, I need the effigy of decay on me. Because I'm going to get to the ocean. Take the lesser healing potions because they're better than fucking mushrooms.
But they become a problem when they become graveyard biomes.
Yeah, just get rid of them then. Like, you can mine them. I make graveyard biomes. I go around making shit. You gotta hold on to them. I don't want a builder potion. I want not a night owl. Oh, I'll grab one. That would be useful. Do we not have a potion that reveals... I thought we had like a spelunker potion or something. There's more night owls. I should probably compress these into one thing, but whatever. Lightning about to hit or something? Yeah. Shine potion. Okay, that's good. Swiftness I'll grab. There is a spelunker potion. I'm not crazy. Minor potion. I'll wait till I get to the desert, then consume all of these. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's go back. What is trying to hit me? Stop it. Probably should have brought 2 swiftness potions so I could eat one on the way to the desert. Yeah, no, I know they become a problem with the graveyard, but I don't know. I kind of like putting graveyards places. I also got to make a graveyard anyways. We got to get an Abigail flower. Oh, yeah, you do a weird spin when you have the desert one. Whee! Ah! Ow. I'm already going to die by the time I get here. Come on. Where did I die? It was down here somewhere. Oh, I got my money back. Are you shitting me? All right, house. You just got to give me what I want now. You got the chisel. All right. Now I just need the snake rope thingy. Hey, why am I not just equipping the chisel? Ow! Ow, you piece of shit! Ow! Fuck you.
As another thing, I found that Stars Above works with Calamity by default despite adding nothing. It does change its own recipes to require some Calamity stuff.
Wait, I think I just got rid of my potions. No! Bring them back. Mining. Lunker. Night owl. Swiftness. Those the ones I had? I think so. You piece of shit. Alright. Try this again. We don't have the socks on because we have the aglet. It's not quite the same, but whatever. So I'm gonna put on the ancient chisel so we mine faster. That lightning's trying to hit me ahead of time.
Which makes sense since Calamity is the mod with Metal Gear Rising Sword, while Stars Above has Virgil's sword from DMC.
Everyone just doing platinum games. I always forget that these cacti hurt me now. You do it. Alright, now that I'm here. Don't you hit me. Don't you hit me. Listen. Ah! Stupid egg nest suddenly showing up, getting in the way of all my mining. There's a house. Oh my god. I'm gonna die on my way there. Don't kill me now. Let me get in there, you piece of shit. Ow! No! No! Leave me alone! I'm just robbing you! I've lost all my potions now. But we know where the next house is. Hopefully that'll be the last house we need.
LUL.
What is... Why am I weak? Is it because I'm in this rain? Yeah, it goes away once I'm inside. Okay. That must be like a Calamity thing. It's not because of me double jumping. All right, where were we? Should have put some lights down last time. Made this easier. Where did I go? Did I go this way? Looks like it. Is he still here gloating over my corpse? You bastard. Fuck you. You can sit down there and think about what you've done. Snake Charmer's flute. All right. What are we missing? The conch. I think you get the conch in the desert. We're missing the desert conch thing. We've grabbed everything else so far. We grabbed everything we needed except for that conch. But I don't have the fucking potions on me anymore to make finding the next house easy. So we gotta go back to being fucking chaotic gremlins. on. This area is mostly open. I didn't think I was going to explode immediately. Come on. Look, I just need one more house. Where are you living? I'll take a goldfish statue. I hear you. Oh, God, I hate you. Leave me alone. All right. Why would I want to get rid of the wall I just placed, game? Why would that ever make sense? Ow! Cactus. There it is. Now I just got to get into it safely. Oh, God. Something tells me this is becoming less safe. There's a bass statue, too. We have to get in there. Ooh, a heart. I'll come back for the heart. I'll get the heart now. Also, another house to the left. With another bass statue. Snake charmer fluid again. But we got a bass statue, so I'll take my victory. Alright, how do I rob this house? Hello, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I just want all your stuff. Am I close enough to reach it? No. Lightning claws, desert medallion. Okay. I forgot to account for the mods, and I didn't think that there might be weapons in there. Life crystal. All right. Well, we got two bass statues. We got bard. What do these do? The bonus is a block of jump height. Why not? You know, like, why not? It's a fast attacker. I can't blame it for anything. Oh, does this go through walls? Oh, that's neat. Never mind. That's actually slightly neat. I don't know if I'm just glitching it or what, but that's kind of neat. I gotta switch that to there. I keep trying to mine. I'm barding everywhere. Okay, there's a spitty boy. And he's already spitting. He's rude. All right, what about over here? Is there anything by this house? I keep seeing like little yellow things pop up. Oh God, no. I don't think there's a house over there. Well, found some lead. It's not what we're here for, but might as well. Go past Spitty Dude. Don't you dare. Oh, God. What do we got over there? Pots. I don't think there's any furniture down there. But it is an open area with no enemies in it, so we'll take the chance. Yeah, there's potions. Hear the jackass coming. I can hit you in the floor now. That's what I thought, idiot. What are you doing? Go away. Dick. Oh, okay, we are in the... Get off me, little baby. Try not to die to the Spitty Dude. Dick. I hear you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're at the Legend of Zelda areas. I found the golfer. Okay. I got most of what I wanted. There's still an item I want there to easily go back to the desert. But as the desert is kind of just there, I don't think it matters too much. I need the Effigy of Decay for when I go east or west. I don't need any of these. Snake Charmer's Flute is just good for going places. But I can't wear it as an accessory. All right. Cool, cool. We'll go further west now. We got this. Stop it. Stop. You know what else was in there that we could have gotten? Magic carpet. I'm not going back in there right now. We got to continue west, but we do got to go back at some point. We got the criticals. You know what I mean? We got the Snake Charmer Flute. We got the chisel. We got the absolute criticals. The magic carpet's not completely necessary because we got the bottle of fucking Jumpy Doo. And the thing to go to the desert's not important because, well, the desert's right there. What the hell did I hit? I'm the jungle. Why is it every time I'm out here, it's nighttime? Is it ever not night here? Hold on. We gotta do a segue. Sometimes these trees got shit in them. And sometimes they don't. But considering this led me straight into a beehive, I'll take it as a success. Oh, wait, that tree was still going. What is this? I don't remember High being that big. What the fuck? What mod did this?
Calamity generation.
Holy fuck. Okay. There's a chest.
Hive.
I can't jump. I'm gonna drown in the fucking honey.
Calamity just does this now.
How big is this honey? Jesus, I gotta get out of here before I drown. Where am I?
Honey shall entomb thee.
Nah, fuck that. What the fuck was that? We gotta go back because there was a chest in there.
LOL. Sweet release of death.
Hold on, where? Jesus.
Literally.
There's one honey chest in the middle. Found the larva. I mean, I guess they pre-set up a room for doing the boss fight. Jesus. Okay. I don't remember what's in a honey chest.
It also adds a naturally generating pre-built Plantera arena, complete with Plantera summons.
Was that it? The thing we just saw? Because I believe it. That place was huge.
No.
Like, that thing's so big. Is there any jungle aside from it?
Yes.
I don't know. I feel like by volume, we should just rename that from the jungle biome to the honey biome with some poison trees nearby. Uh-oh. I only healed an amount equal to a mushroom. Did I not bring back the healing potions? When is it daytime? Please. Why is my world cursed to eternal night? Okay, I'm approaching the goofy tree. Leave me alone. No! Well, that wasn't what I wanted. Oh well. Alright, where was this? Because if I can get in and get out, I won't... No! Okay, well... I didn't miss the one I saw, I just missed the one I didn't know about. Like, I can't even throw the fucking glow sticks under here. What the fuck? Ugh. Yep, I was anticipating that. I thought maybe I could get through, but nope. Okay, what do we get from those chests? Anything useful? Nature's Gift, that's not bad. That goes into a few things. Photosynthesis potion. Okay. Work on that. Jungle spores, neat to have. Okay, nothing great. We got Nature's Gifts. They're all right. Nature's Gifts go into a couple things. We like Nature's Gifts as an ingredient. But nothing crazy like the desert. I'm not surprised. Like, I don't know what all I was expecting in there. What I need is those healing potions. Where are my healing potions? Stop trying to kill me. Bad monster man. Where did I put the healing potions? Take a swiftness potion to help me get out there too. Take out a gills potion or two. I am going to the ocean. Where is those healing potions? There they are. And what are you? Your mana region? Okay. Here we go. Yay, look at that. Daylight's coming. My thing is not scrolling. It'll be fine. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Right. We don't need to go down the big tree this time. We'll just run through it. Is there a place to go in here? Ah, way through. All right, we're good. Oh, this went horribly. Is this a path? This is a path. All right, we'll just go through. We'll cut it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I see a surface chest. All right. What do we got? Big pain. All right, we're out of the jungle. Falling damage is going to kill me before I get anywhere. Now, that was a big jungle, so this should just be forest until the ocean, right? Like, I don't know. I think there'll be another biome after that, after the jungle. Corruption? No, Crimson? Is Best of Both Worlds active? It did say Crimson, but we got Crimson and Corruption. Okay. Well, fuck it. I guess this is my life now. But there is a goblin, so this Crimson's by the edge. Okay. I hope that didn't fuck up the world too much to have a Jesus. That is a big map. That is a big map. I'm not used to a map being that large. Did Best of Two Worlds, Corruption, Calamity, or the other one fucking make the world bigger? Am I crazy? I unironically think that that's like the biggest map I've seen. I need a better run. I don't know if this stacks. All right. This is why we got to get to the ocean, though, is because I need the conch shell. There is a shell. You use it, it teleports you to the ocean. If we don't get that, we're going to have a bad time on this map because I'm going to have to run my happy ass all the way over there every time until we get 2 NPCs over there and I can use the little teleport crystals.
Best of Both Worlds is bugged last I checked and doesn't actually work most of the time, so I'm gonna say you got lucky or it got updated since last I checked.
Oh, okay. I've got Corruption and Crimson. I don't know what did it. If it's not Best of Both Worlds, I don't know. But I love the idea of, oh, it doesn't actually work anymore except for fucking strategists somehow got it to trigger. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Now, is it bugged in that it doesn't work, or is it bugged as in it ruins your world? Nope, I'm not dealing with you right now. Because I honestly think I turned it off. Like, maybe it's got the switch backwards. How did that slime not hit me? I'll take it. I'll take my not getting hit by slime, but how?
Last time I tried to get it working, it crashed on world generation.
Oh, shit. Okay. Stop following me. How long is it gonna rain? I just realized that we finally got to daytime and it's still fucking raining. Where did I die over here? You know what? I take that back. I don't care where I died over here. Just get me out. Get me out.
Also, Calamity naturally adds a floating island of your other evil biome.
Yeah, that I'm aware of. That's why I was thinking I didn't need to do Best of Both Worlds. That's like literally why I thought I turned it off, because I was like, wait, no, there is just the other one, so I don't need to do this. But, screw me, I guess. This is my life now. Okay, it stopped raining. Now we're just raining slimes. Shouldn't there be a dude here? Don't tell me he's at the sulfuric sea. Your boy Fisher's at the sulfuric sea. Of course he is. Is he always, nope, there he is. Hey, buddy. I want to talk to you. Hey, buddy. All right, couple questions. Gills. Flipper. I didn't bring a light potion, did I? All right. Let's see if I got lucky and there's chests down here. Get out of here, goblin. I ain't dealing with you. I already killed one of your kind. Well, that is fucking terrifying. Don't do that again, please. Stop doing that. No chests, really? I don't remember this biome doing that effect. I thought only the sulfuric sea, like the abyss, did that effect. This isn't the abyss, though. Fuck you. All right, well, that sucks. I was really hoping for the chest that lets you teleport to the ocean. But we got a lot of our starting shit going, so let's actually start building a base and working with what we got. We got your boy, but he's out there. I could have gone in there and gotten some shit, but that would have been damn near impossible. We already got some honey things. I think I missed some shit in there. We got the critical ones. Oh yeah, you can do it in here too. That's useful. We got our critical. Oh, that was where I was building. We got the critical ones. There were some others that I was missing, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Now, question. This shows a spawn. I would like the idea of a base over here, but it's by the fucking corruption. The corruption causes a bit of a problem. I don't want to go too far west because I don't know where the desert is either. That desert's getting expansive down there. I don't like I don't want to just be at spawn. We can go over here. I want some space from the... I mean, fucking anywhere's space from corruption. But I can go here and not have a problem. Okay, this is flat. This is flattish. Let's start working on it. Seriously, why are... Oh, that's a bunny, not a slime. That's what's throwing me off. All right. Hello? How goes? Can I buy your lumberjakes? Because I think your lumberjakes is stronger than my starting axe. I can. Sweet. Thank you. And we can buy the other things from him, but they've patched it so you can't get the one wood. Which makes sense. All right. Cool. Let's start getting people houses. Well, you know what? We'll build around this.
Why are there
game
so
needs
many
more
fucking Pikmin? Oh fuck, it's orange.
It's orange. How goes it, orange?
Node Ashwood is also quite strong.
Yeah, I'm not saying that the other ones aren't strong, but before they did the update, you could get the hard mode wood from him, so you could have access to a hard mode weapon, like at the beginning of the game. It was kind of neat and cheesy, and I completely understand why they patched it, but it still feels bad.
Wood,
Hide all your
Jeep.
eucalyptus for the terror known as Coca-Cola 5
I feel like
has
there
come.
should be something to prevent
Koala
the
Earth.
first message from overlapping into the welcome sound.
You're not wrong. In order to do that, though, I need to transfer everything over to Sammy for that to
Oh,
work.
they patched the lumberjack?
Yeah, they patched the lumberjack. The reason why there's an overlap is Mix It Up is doing the intro shout out alert command,
Makes
and
sense.
Sammy's doing the readout. So it's because I got them on two different programs. All right, we got a bit of wood. How much of a concern? Like I said, we'll build off of with this as our middle for now.
Funnily, with Masochist mode, you can still get a hard mode weapon since mimics can spawn in pre-hard mode in Masochist mode LUL.
You could get a lot of decent hard mode accessories from them.
I'm still thinking about that civ with no settlements and a single dude that Dwarf Fortress generated. There's a masochist mode. Good day, beardlings. Oh, slash, what are the
Yes.
deets?
So between the base game, Thorium, Souls, and Calamity, there's a bunch of modes. We're in Calamity.
Yes, it's a mod difficulty.
We're in Calamity. We're in Calamity Souls. Souls introduced Eternity mode. Calamity has, I forget which mode. Yeah. It's not Masochist until we're in Master, and I'm not in Master, I don't believe. We're in Expert. But
I've never modded this.
we are.
You don't have to beat Eternity to get Masochist anymore.
Yeah. There is an extra thingy or something. Calamity is about adding in extra crazy shit and extra damage. Thorium is just about adding in weird story. Oh, also, hold on. We're not done. There is the forbidden biome. I forgot. We have to check the forbidden biome before we build our base. I'm not even joking. Oddly enough, I'm honestly not even joking. We gotta go check the forbidden biome. Hold on.
Also, all the mod bosses craft and grind. Yeah, no mod stuff.
All right, hold on. Huh?
Also, you know that Eternity
Mod
item
stuff.
isn't supposed to work. You are supposed to go into Eternity via the Calamity difficulty selector.
Yeah. The Eternity item didn't work. It says so. You have to use the difficulty selector. That's what this one is. I did it. Are we in Masochist mode right now? We're in Eternity mode.
Why did I suddenly get an Australian accent?
I don't know. Because mod stuff. All right. I need platforms. I have wood. I thought I had some platforms down here, but I'm not that worried about them. Usually, the most forbidden of the forbidden biomes is right off a spawn.
Then why isn't the difficulty selector red? I thought it turned red.
It is red. Is that not showing? Normally, it's off. This is it on. With the blue outline as Masochist mode. It is on. Is that not showing through?
Not that one, the Calamity one.
That is the Calamity one. You mean over here? That's just Revengeance mode. I've not activated Revengeance Death or Eternity Revengeance. This is Revengeance modifier. This is this difficulty that is the mix-up for Souls mod.
If I recall, Revengeance is
Yeah.
just the stamina, etc.
Take me to the forbidden biome, O Snake of Justice.
I think Revengeance also has some unique drops.
Holy shit,
Difficulty for the sake of extra eye candy and flashy screen stuff.
we found this almost immediately. I thought I was gonna have to go up a few. Or no, this is a low one. This isn't the primary one. What is this? This isn't the one we were supposed to find. Oh god, I'm gonna need a lot of these now. That's not the one that I thought was gonna be up here. I don't have a hook shot's the problem. This is gonna be such a pain if I gotta reposition everything. No! Wait, no, that is the right one! Wait, this is a forbidden one?
Are you running additional baubles or accessories?
Neither. Hold on, I gotta go down for air before I die. Okay. Oh, there's just not that much sky. Usually it takes me like 4 snakes to get up here. Okay. So this is the forbidden biome. I just gotta find the way in. I've never ran straight into the bomb pit before. I've never done it that fast. Usually I'm like 3 snakes into no air before I find this place. Don't you do it. You piece of shit. I'm in space. You can't fly up here. I'm in space. Get away from me. Oh, I gotta get out of here. No, fuck, I don't have a fucking hook shot yet. I would love a hook shot, but I don't have one. Like how I juke the zombies by falling down. No. This'll do. Another reason why you gotta get the thing from the desert so you mine faster to get through this shit. But since air is so close, I can just go down. Which is kind of useful, not gonna lie. Come on, you're in the way of me getting shit. All right, loot, take. Loot, take. Other side. Don't shoot me, guns. Take. And then, fuck you. All right, now we got our shit. Now we good. Because that is a bunch of that's a bunch of planter boxes to grow different plants. I believe somewhere up there was also a decent amount of seeds. We have charging stations, but most importantly, we have power cell factories. Power cell factories makes garbage. And you can use the garbage to get other shit. Now we can go back to try and figure out what the fuck we're doing with this base. I really can't see, though. It is dark. Hold on. We're going to cheese it. No, go back. I want it morning. Chat's quarantine. I thought that worked. Am I crazy? I thought you could literally affect the save file doing that. Maybe that was a mod. Maybe I'm remembering shit from way long time ago. Who knows? Maybe I've mixed two different ideas in my head. All right. We got the shit we need from the forbidden biome. I want that to be at least that tall. I believe we already have a decent starting ruler. I'll turn you off for now. Right now, we're just clearing the ground. And we will make the clearing. Please become day. Oh no, I killed a bunny. I'll get a living wood at some point and replace this proper, but for right now, this will do. Oh. Yeah, thank you. None of what you just did is what I wanted, but thank you. Thank you for making it up anyways. If I'm here, not counting the square I'm in, it needs to be 10. Yep. Okay.
This is modded / overhauled. I'm going with no.
What? Laku, no, I have attempted a few streams of Terraria before, and I mean way back when, like 7 years or so. I did a bit of a co-op one with a streamer who doesn't stream anymore. Their name was TikToks. A little
now,
bit
as
ago.
Another note, do you have Wrath of the Gods, since that's just two high-quality end-game bosses, like they are loaded with visual effects, and they integrate by default with Fargo since it adds a special rock to the Soul of Eternity recipe?
No. I typed in Fargo. I looked at what Fargo said. I didn't see anything remotely sounding like what you just said. If it hid itself, I'm not aware of the mod. To the other question... I did this a little bit, like a little over a year ago.
That one is a Calamity Addon.
Ah, that would be why. A little over a year ago. And what I discovered was that the idea of what I wanted to do, which is what I'm doing now, which was the gigantic collect-a-thon, was essentially impossible. Because prior to the 1.4 update, Terraria, the Souls mod, Fargo Souls mod, worked with Thorium and Calamity and mixed them together to make one big item thing. So it was like, you can't do that. So I was playing it on the pre-1.4, but I was like, I'm missing out on so much shit with 1.4. So then, friend of the channel, the official Uncle Danny, also known as the Mod Father.
I saw he mentioned he might try to start streaming again. Maybe he's feeling better. I'm not sure.
This is nice.
All hail whale.
Yo, hello to Chulu. Official Uncle Danny contacted some people and inspired them and egged them on. So they now have an official connection between Calamity and Souls. But it looks like Thorium is not going to be part of this or something. I don't know anything about mod politics. But we're moving. I had a bit of a backlog to get through because this was supposed to be about a year ago. I had quite a bit of a backlog to get through. We got through the backlog, but then also secondarily, it was to see what got done with the mods.
eBay only played vanilla Terraria.
You've only done vanilla. Oh boy,
LMK,
this is gonna be
if
crazy.
the community server will happen.
See, here's the thing. People mentioned that last time I was doing it too. I ain't that social. I don't know how to set up and maintain that and deal with the drama.
Being text to spoken? That's rough. I've not seen it go well.
You're on different ideas. Pick an idea. I'll discuss it. Pick an idea you want me to discuss. The text-to-speech thing. Thank you. Everyone has now come in and told me that text-to-speech is an awful idea and I'm an awful person. I am aware. I am sorry. I did an entire stream on Tuesday troubleshooting and getting this to work with a bunch of other things. We got, like, on the other setting, we got it to where y'all could, like, meme the stream and shit. But for whatever reason, the instant I'm not on that stream, everyone has chimed in.
Speech.
Everyone has chimed in that this is a bad idea and I shouldn't do it, and how dare I am an awful streamer.
TTS is now automagic.
Yes.
Now he can't ignore us in real delay time.
Yeah. There are some filters and stuff I do need to put on text-to-speech. I am aware of this. It took me a while. It took me the majority of a stream on Tuesday.
About the stream getting way decluttered.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it took me a bit to even get that working. So we got that working and like filtered out because people wanted to change the voices because one of the voices are too childish.
TTS is useful in less busy but still cluttered game like Dwarf Fortress.
I assume most people let moderators deal with community server dramas when they have them.
You assume. I'm needing to put on filters on it, yes. But the thing is, I got it working. This is what I'm going with. I got it working. I got it so that everyone has different voices. And by everyone, I mean there's 3 voices. And the entirety of the community gets automatically split between the voices so that y'all can discuss each other. The idea was, at its core...
Assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
No, you said it too much. You've done the joke wrong. The idea was supposed to be that thank you for following, by the way.
Nuts.
Floofy the Loafy, thank you for following.
And correct me if I'm wrong here, is at worst, there's potential bad which is being considered. He feels interrupted, and as such, it may limit how often we say things, as now it may interrupt.
That happens whenever y'all type anyways. You're not wrong. It would be coming in, and auditory alerts distract me far more than text-to-speech alerts. The idea was, I thought I could talk to the top hat squirrel. Why can't I talk to you? Am I crazy? I thought I could talk to the top. Oh, wait, no. I need, I gotta make the top hat squirrel. Yeah, catch it. I remembered. The idea is supposed to be, where the fuck is my net? The idea is supposed to be that whenever we have an ad break and I go to the bathroom or something, then what I will end up doing is that we'll be on the Be Right Back screen and y'all can talk and yell at each other. That was like the goal. Right now, where did it leave? Yeah, I think he left. Shit. Right now, because I got it working, that just kind of is a text-to-speech setting that we have, which everyone has come in and been like, well, this is a bad idea. Thank you. Thank you all for your vote of support. I realize it's not in a finished state yet. It is a work in progress. I wasn't going to be like this and like, all right, we're done. This is perfect. Because nothing ever goes wrong when chat has access to audio.
I know I'm trash.
Also, if the big worry is interrupting, which happened on the stream I was setting this up, I have a button set up here that I can just immediately mute it. Like, it's not like I didn't put thought into it. It's just right now it's a work in progress. See, I've muted you guys. Very simple. Do. Why are you down there like an idiot?
I wasn't aware RNG was capable of thinking.
Oh, I see how it is.
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like T. It
didn't do the first one right.
Oh, so you have the classic be quiet button.
Yeah. I have a be quiet button. It's not
As
like there's
someone
just...
with autism, ADHD, and bipolar, I have a hard time making friends and getting to game with others while also being in VC on Discord. So I was wondering if we could get to know each other by doing a VC game hang RN. If so, my Steam friend code is for 39861832 and my Discord is Sagamesit, DA Floofy.
At Fluffy Thelify, I don't think
Ooh.
so. It just got cut off because first time chat, which makes it an odd request in general. LUL, I love how
feel like I
that's the
missed
message
something.
it unmutes on.
We you know what RNG you bleep 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 bleep
I
bleep.
feel like I missed something here. So here's the problem. And there is a problem here.
It is a weird request from someone who just joined this community.
That's neither here nor there. It's not like it's a new request. This is not a new request. This has happened, or there's been requests for community servers and the other like and building. But here's the thing: none of y'all want that. I'm being serious. I have multiple times set these things up, and then what ends up happening is no one ever responds, or everyone just, ooh, you're back. Everyone just constantly, you piece of shit. Or everyone's just constantly busy the whole time. I understand that people have lives and schedules and work and stuff. Nothing
Not saying
against
it's
that.
bad.
But every
It's just
time,
sudden without context and familiarity.
yeah. It's just every time something like this comes up, routinely it is, oh, this would be a good idea. And then I put the idea into place. And, you piece of shit. And then no one uses the idea. It's one of the reasons why I don't actually have that many stuff that requires channel points. Because whenever I make it be a click, people don't use it. Or they'll use it for like a stream or two. So that was another idea for making the chat be automatic. Is because half the time people forget that the text-to-speech is even there. All right. How far out am I going on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to do to 10. Let's make it an even 10. Why are you always in my way?
LUL guide.
I
We
think
have a Discord, the link is up there. We have no community servers set up.
yeah, there's no community servers. I think the most successful thing we had, which worked for about one season, was we had an anime watch night on Wednesdays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But after like
Yes, Terraria, yes.
after like one season, people just stopped. Like we'd get like 1 or 2 people in, and then the next time we'd get another 1 or 2 people who would want to see the thing that they had missed, and then the next week we'd be back to the original 1 or 2 people. It was getting weird. Same idea as a bunch of people have always suggested, like, oh, you know, you do D&D and stuff. Why don't we have a why don't we have a,
Terraria
you know,
also has a tendency
D&D
to
stream?
not
But I
be
can't.
widely playable with a community. Unlike the
Oh, yeah.
expanses of Minecraft.
This is true. Also, as a side thing, I don't do those games well as multiplayer. Like, even Minecraft. Every time I've done Minecraft multiplayer, very quickly, I've just not played Minecraft multiplayer. I like my Legos. Let me do my Legos the way I want to do my Legos. Don't touch my Legos.
I'm only playing WoW hardcore and softcore lately.
Oh, so hello, Sammy. How goes?
Some Minecrafting.
All right. All right. There we go. So that should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta... There's supposed to be a way. Hold on.
Good. Making some beef stew, smiley face, yum yum.
I always forget how it's done in Gadget Galore. And it's not in the tooltip, right? How do you filter? Like, he has the tools, like the circle kit and stuff. I don't remember what they're actually called to find them easy.
Nice using big taters. What veggies do you put in it?
Do you say at to filter by mod? Items. Mod. Gadget Galore. Yes. Circle Creator. I wasn't crazy. It is called Circle Creator.
Yes. Multicolored taters and some green beans, carrots, and corn, smiley face.
Sold by the mechanic. Okay. This is why I needed the mechanic. Which, by the way, if it's being sold by the mechanic, am I crazy in that this would mean that the custom one didn't work?
Points.
Because the mechanic is near the end, and I thought it was... I'd have to talk to him. Unless I'm crazy. This should have been accessible slightly earlier.
Auto magic loss.
All right. Multicolored taters. No, not multicolored taters. All right. We did 10 to the east. Now there's a piggy with 2,000 hit points. Am I supposed to catch you? There we go. I don't know what was going on with Piggy. He was freaking me out.
Multicolor taters is the best.
I don't know. I don't believe you.
What's this grid?
The grid is me putting out distance for the city.
Probably to do with user ID. That's how it discerns what voice to use. Only subscribers? At Fluffy Fellowfi.
Yes, right now it's at only subscribers because I had it on everyone at the beginning of the stream, and there were already issues and complaints again about text-to-speech. So I restricted it to only subscribers. That should mitigate any...
We don't need Russian view bots.
Yeah, this should mitigate risk, we'll say. This way you have to either be a subscriber or have enough channel points to use the pay one.
Wanted to read out the sudden bots. Unless they pay $5.99 first.
It's a very hard barrier of entry. They'll keep out all the Russians. No, you have to think about it. At some point, like the Russian view bots and shit, like the money they're making is probably funding the war effort. So anyone who uses the artificial views are in fact funding the war to kill Ukrainians. I'm just saying, you know, if you think about it that way, bastard people.
So what's the goal here at Orange Strategist? You doing some achievement stuffs?
So the goal is I'm getting everything. So hold on. We're doing this as we're going to do everything because we're doing a collect-a-thon.
Can still be used with points, which are just time spent.
So we had the Souls mod installed. The Souls mod is a giant mod that takes items in the game and condenses them into, oh, here's 12 items, turn into one item. Here's 12 of those items, turn into one item. We've mixed it with the Calamity mod, and we also have Thorium. I would love for it to also mix in Thorium. It used to mix in Thorium, but it doesn't anymore. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. But we'll do the best we can because the current version, the 1.4 version, while it doesn't pull in Thorium, it does pull in the items from the base 1.4 game, which is absolutely massive now. So the total number of items, I believe, comes out about the same.
Face.
I believe comes out about the same. So you take all those items, you mix them in to make those items. You take those items, you mix them in to make those items. You take all these items, you mix them in to make that item. You take all that item, you mix it in to make this item, so on and so forth. The idea is that you slowly condense every item in the game into one item.
Somebody, not pointing fingers.
What?
Decided to drop their points on my ability to cause streamer grief within limits. Seems good.
I don't understand what you just said, but okay. So the idea is to be like, oh, we beat Terraria, but also to be like, we have so beaten Terraria, we have made the single hardest item in the game to make even modded. Because why are you here? Go away. Bad ghost.
Last time I played vanilla with my friends, we played the hard mode, expert world. I forget what it's called. We got every weapon, even the waffle iron.
There's expert and there's master mode off of vanilla. Stop it. Let me build my fucking thing. So right now what I'm trying to do is we're going to need to bring in a bunch of NPCs.
What is Wish Star River? I've not played Terraria much in the last couple of years. Master mode, but not hardcore.
Wish Star
There's
River?
There's also legendary mode.
I don't know what you're referencing with Wish Star River. I don't think I've heard of the term Wish Star River. I'd answer your question, Coca, but I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm interacting with chat. LUL since they feel silenced.
Oh, okay. Did chat say Wish Star River?
You have to get the unicorn mount. Umbrella Corp and I
yeah,
played
we're going to
and
get
did
that
almost
and everything else.
We just needed to get all the armors.
So, again, you're saying, like, as an example,
Star River
Sam.
is a mod.
Gotcha. As an example, Sam, you're talking about, like, we had to get all the armors and shit, right? Wood. Hold on. I didn't mean to have that. Wood. You can make wooden armor out of it. I'm trying to find the wooden armor in this list. You can make wooden armor out of it. Wooden armor gets all mixed with these basic items to make the wood enchantment. If you get all of the different wood enchantments in the game and some divine geodes, you mix it into the force of timber. If you get all the forces in the game, all the forces, so just think of how many fucking items this is, you make the soul of Terraria. If you get all of the souls, you can make the soul of eternity. And that was off of one thing. So you literally have to track
any
through.
Deliberate self-imposed restrictions that sounded like a good idea?
Deliberate self-imposed restrictions. Get the items? I don't know what a self-imposed I know what the idea, I know what the words mean, but I don't know what would be a self-imposed restriction to do on this. No exploits? Oh no, probably exploits. I don't know. Again, I don't even mean for exploits, but probably exploits. If that mimic shows up and drops hard mode shit, then we just got hard mode shit early. Like the actual, hey, we're beating the bosses thing is secondary. The point is to get all the items and make the soul. So I'm not going to go to another world and cheat in the items. I'm not going to do things like that. But if there is some weird bug where you can get an item probably earlier than you should, that shit's on the table. Because at the end of the day, the point is not, hey, I beat the bosses. The bosses are in the way of, hey, I got all the items. If that makes sense. So I don't know if that sufficiently answered it. I'm not going to item dupe. I'm not going to do anything like that. But if, after this, if I set this up, probably going to go fishing for a bit because you can get a lot of items earlier than I think you're supposed to be able to by going fishing. Like the first thing I did, if y'all weren't here at the beginning, was I went left and right. I went to the big tree to get the early creation tools. I went to the desert to get the early mining tool and the ability to go up in the space early. We've already been to the moon. If I want to right now, I can go find all the flying items.
Probably not right now.
Because we got the snake charmer thing. I've already been to the ocean. We got the swim flippers. I didn't get the diver suit or anything yet, but we already had the swim flippers. So like I know not entirely what all is in Thorium and Calamity for progression, but literally grabbing items early and like the earliest you can, all of that sort of stuff is on the table. I'm just like no item duping or anything like that. No, we got to get the items. But other than that, no, I really don't care.
Finish making your house. The villagers are getting wet.
Maybe they like being wet. Also, if they're all outside, they're defending me against these other assholes.
Discord is open though, not sure what the VC restrictions are, but if we're in there, we usually let people drop in.
All right. Where was that other item? Oh, I probably put it in a chest. All right, NPCs, defend me.
Snapelag Madsami 99 Uvo.
I think one of the three voices and one alone can actually speak foreign languages, which is funny. And then you can be like, well, that's not fair that mine doesn't. But also, I think that's slightly like appropriate.
Lost WTF was that voice?
What one of the three voices is multilingual.
Viva Mexico, cabrones.
Which means he can read other things correctly, I think. If that's not how it works, then I have no clue what that thing's doing. That is the 9. So this includes the thingy. So yeah, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down.
Est-ce que c'est la mienne qui est capable de pas
Nope.
démolir les autres
Somehow that
langues?
didn't work right. Get out of here. Oh no, they're gonna kill the lumberjack. I'll
That
catch
was
him.
decent French, if you excuse my own type. Bit slow.
There you go, put him back out. He's healed. How you doing, Bruce? Alright, to confirm, it's 10 to the torch, right?
It's on sub
Yeah.
only for Automagic right now.
Yes. You stupid bird. Oh, as an example, because y'all were talking about like exploiting or not. I use Souls mod. We're in Halloween right now. Because I'm not waiting to Halloween and Christmas to get the appropriate
At Lord
shit.
of Cakes, that was prettybomb.com, Frances.
So we are on, like, if that is part of the idea of using exploits and stuff, I'm absolutely
At
for Sigma
N9103,
seasons.
you're not on my end.
Huh?
At N9103, I'm not seeing your dice thing. Just the sword.
Yeah,
早上好中国
I'm showing you as having a sword, but not a sub thing. Are you sure you're subbed?
但是速度与激情9比冰激凌
What are these words you're saying? You got me killed. You got me killed with whatever fucking arcane magic spell you just cast.
It's the John Cena Bing chilling video.
Oh, okay. Abraham, the traveling merchants arrived. Well, I don't... Fuck. Hold on. I'm trying to save you, Mr. Merchant. All right, what do you got? Anything good? Fez, team block, platform.
Is that Chinese?
Stopwatch. I don't have the
Yes.
gold for this. GPS meter, blue chicken egg. That's expensive. Heart rate monitor. No, I can make all these on my own. Thank you, though. As a matter of fact, I appreciate you stopping by to sell me this so much that I'm going to pal world your ass. That's 10, that's 9. Okay.
I started learning Chinese in Duolingo. It was all fun and games till they want me to write out the Hanzi characters.
Hold on, where's Hammer? It ends today under stream. No big, but I guess the answer is whether sub only included mods. Well, so hold on. You are right. That's a good point.
It might be harder to deal with Twitch on who's moderator over sub.
Nope. That's not an issue. That is a thing on my half. Hold on, I can fix. You're absolutely
Good.
right. I should have
I can't read a
allowed
bit of
mods.
it, but can at least tell the difference between it Korean or Japanese scripts.
All right.
Odejdź królowo.
Mods should now work as well. I can say mods are VIPs, but not both, and I don't know why.
Man it.
Like I said, half of this is literally just because of, like, me learning the thing and not having it scripted. I can't move.
VIP is just an honorary title anyway. Kappa.
No, I realize that, but for some reason, the trigger system, I can set it up to allow mods or allow VIPs, but not both. And I know mods and VIPs are not the same thing because Twitch won't let them be the same thing. But I don't see why the triggers would have to be also mutually exclusive. It's weird. But yeah, no, on Tuesday when we were setting this stuff up, we also set it up so that people could meme the chat. They could put in like 10 points and it would pause the stream with whatever words they had said, screenshot the stream, and it did the cyberpunk music, meme music. Like a bunch of y'all are real worried about people abusing the text-to-speech. And I literally have a thing set up for one of these collection of scenes where anyone could just pause the stream whenever they want and play fucking obnoxious meme music. All right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost. Is it ever not raining? It's been raining for 60 minutes. Muffins.
I still haven't watched last week's stream about it, so I'm a little blind on the particulars. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, we had some the funny thing is we had some goofy issues with a couple of different things going through, and then we figured out how it worked, and the solution was like the easiest thing in the world. Like, the more and more I learn about Sammy, the more I love it. But it is the strangest thing that anytime I want to learn anything about Sammy, I always end up being like, well, this is fucking impossible. You can't do this. And then it's like, oh, that's how it works. That's like the easiest thing, but I could not tell because of like the UI. Stop it, fish. All right, turn that off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Over here, same thing, and it kind of ended on the blob, and it's probably supposed to be going up because I do need a bit of a wall. And then we'll have the farm and stuff outside. All right, where is the dirt block? Dirt block. Wooden wall. That should be the outer. 2. Literally as high as I can build while jumping. All right, chop you down. And we might as well make it be flat for a bit, because there's no point setting the wall that high if the ground outside the wall is high, so they can just jump over it. Doesn't make sense. What we're going to do is thusly, because I don't think anything has that far of a long jump that is also a high jump. I could be wrong, but we should be fine. And replace you with dirt. There we go. Now, is it supposed to be one below, or is it equal to? It's one above over here. Well, I'm about to fix that. Same idea as the other side. We'll make them be one below on both. All right. There we go. Where's the wood? Fuck you, fish. Then final confirmation. This is 13 high. And over here it is 13 high. There we go. All right. We have the core framework for where the initial, like, wooden fort should be for our dudes. I got to move a lot of their chests and stuff internal. We got to start getting them houses. Screw you, lightning. Now, the real question is there a operational fort at ground level, or do we start putting houses at ground level and probably come up from more of the basement? Because we can make it a lot more thematic if we work down in the basement. I can't do the sphere yet, not until we get Gadget's Galore. All right. Also, a lot of this has to be replaced with living wood anyways. What I wish to do... I did not mean to attack you.
Vertical houses are usually best space-wise.
No!
For defending your NPCs.
I don't give a fuck.
But it's usually more aesthetic consideration.
Yeah. The vertical house... I've seen the vertical houses. I've seen the vertical torture cells. The shit that would be banned by the Geneva Conventions. Everyone looks like they're in solitary confinement. All right. So the idea kind of...
You'll end up having to deal with biome placement eventually with these mods, so a Hapdash lobby with upstairs apartments seems pretty logical.
What is Hapdash? 3, 4, 5.
Thrown together without major consideration.
No! We gotta be nice to our peeps. We're not monsters. All right, hold on. 1, 2. All right, I gotta figure out what the count is above.
Yeah, as a note, you can't hold NPCs in the sky or in hell, as they both have effects that will casually kill them.
So 13 even, not counting the thing, is what we're looking at. Not counting the thing, they're all 13. Come on, go. So I need 3 more.
I suppose one of the considerations is if you plan on using the NPCs as defenders.
I mean, I plan on getting them upgraded because I know you can get all the books and shit to do it. They don't do much. Even when they're defenders, they don't do anything. You got to get the traps to make the traps useful. Except for half the traps don't work either. I don't know why. They don't. Whenever you get the traps are garbage. I don't know if Calamity or Thorium or Souls fixed that. But for some reason, whenever you get traps in this game, they're garbage. I don't know why. It hurts. It hurts my soul.
Welcome to Hotel California. It's a lovely place.
You never get to leave, though. Unless it's on fire. Need a way to turn that on and off at will. Boop. What are you doing? Why don't you look the way I want you to?
And 9 is doing things and standing / sitting there menacingly.
Okay, I went too far down by 2. And that is 13. All right, sweet. I don't have a broken dirt to work with. Come on, crack it down. There we go. Are you not a mod? I wonder if I just somehow made it mods that are subscribers. Edit triggers. I have a circle check for mod and a square check for sub. I don't know what the difference is.
Is there a mod hierarchy?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Not anymore that I know of.
Maybe it just doesn't like you. I'll turn off mod if that's not working for whatever reason. 'Cause I don't know if I'm making it more
Hellfire
strict.
isn't mod. He's sub though.
Yeah, okay, so that's something separate. Oh wait, you're saying it was reading him. Then I don't know what that mod check does. I don't know why there is a circle for mod if it doesn't make it work for
LUL.
mods. Dart. Yeah, dart. Maybe it just doesn't like you in 9. What did you do? Tell us in 9. Tell us what you did. Tell us what you did on that day.
TTS knows your trouble.
All right, which one of you's got the wand?
I would almost say if I had 13k more points. But alas, that would be implying I'd intentionally do things without some sort of fairness. Go to Gamelin.
What's a Gamelin? The wand of Gamelin? Ahaha! Ahaha!
LUL Grats.
Go. Can you handle my light work, buddy? This is why you're here. Handle my light work. The fuck? Do you not attack anymore? Or does he only attack aerial things? All right. Shit. What are you attacking? You wouldn't attack the zombie, but you blow yourself up. Okay, cool. What is he attacking? Weird. Hold on.
Redemption has occurred.
Okay, give me a sec. Otherwise, I'll fuck up my numbers. You still 13? Still 13. All right. Stop it. Redemption. What redemption? In 9103. Hold on, I'll try. Hey, Kim Jong official, how goes? In 9103 gift. Uh-oh. Twitch is being weird today. This should be going through. Twitch. All right, I think it's gone through.
At Orange Strategist, thanks for the gift sub.
There you go. It works.
Orange Strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to N9103.
Ah, yes. 9,103.
Yays. TTS will now have my speech.
Yays. All right, where's the leaf one now? No! Fucked it. Don't do it, zombie. Don't do it. I think that worked right.
Welcome, brother of the voice. May your song of stone remain unbroken.
No, I fucked it again. There we go. It's not great, but it's a decent start to a framework for where the base or the initial town should be. Now, obviously, I got the middle of this being there as like the early mine shaft sort of structure. There's going to be a basement structure going down. I thought I'd use the living wood for the above ground shit and constructed wood for the below ground shit. Meaning anything we put below ground is also going to need the stone background. And we're going to have to use the loom to do living wood and living leaf background for any houses above ground. Which means we have to start getting people apartments. Now, the basic apartment is to just do a rectangle, which I don't have anything necessarily directly against, but we need to make it look a little nicer. So, what if... I have an idea. From here, 1, 2, 3. Over, up, over, up, over, up.
Did that BOI?
Hold on. Be 1, 2, 3. It's whatever's right above my head. Also, hello. How goes?
My limit of making the apartments nicer was giving the NPCs their chosen background tiles in a larger than usual rectangle.
I need to scoot this. That's come down in the wall, and it should not have done that. The whole spacing was off because of that. So 1, 2, 3. Up, over, up.
Where can I
over.
post my WoW screenshots in the disc? How you doing, homie?
What? WoW screenshots. What are you doing in WoW? I'm doing fine. How are you doing? You can't. This
Memes
won't
probably.
This won't support a door, right?
I'm trying not to die in hardcore.
Oh.
Thank you. Umbral 16 Yenia love.
Put it in. I don't remember. We have pictures, don't we? I thought we had one for pictures in gaming. I really got to go back and like show the Discord more love.
Just sitting down for dinner and getting to relax.
That's not curvy. I want it to look more curvy, but that's just angled. Yeah. Hold on. Where is the Discord? I couldn't even connect to Discord earlier. Did they fix Discord? I struggled to even post that I was live in Discord.
Put it on recommendations.
Put what on recommendations? There is Weeb Hole. I don't know if that's directly Weeb, but there's Weeb and Weeb might be the only one that makes sense in. I see no issue with say hi to Floofy. I mean, it depends on if you think it's just nerdy, if you think it's funny, if you think it's cursed. Nerdy, weeb, funny, memes, cursed, cursed. What is happening? All right, we need the living tree loom thing to build stuff for the place. We're going to have to start doing the machine storage thing so I can get shit working and sense making. Problem is I don't have a good setup for where that would make sense. If we skip 2 and do that to there, skip 2, that's where this would make the most sense. Hold on. All right, so that skipped to there to there. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4 over, 4 over, 4 over. Let me confirm. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 over. Correct. Over. Oh, 4 over.
That say hi to Fluffy made me poke my head up since some people call me that, mostly FF14 people.
You need to make a disco ballroom. Colorado, we're changing blocks and all teehee.
Hold on. Now this is going to be an even worse looking one. What if I put leaves on it? What is this? Well, until that last one, this wasn't bad. Can you hammer a leaf? Kind of. You a slime? You are, but you're... Wait, why did you hit me sometimes? I'm not sure if I like the look of that. Nope.
You should make a panic room for when the destroyer comes to erase all your NPCs LUL.
Nah, they'll be maybe fine. I don't know if the living wood looks great in the mix with leaves when you try to do it slanted like that. I know it freaks the fuck out of the slimes.
Imo, the unleafed wood looks better, followed by the unshaped leaves.
Unleafed with unshaped leaves? Okay. I hear what you're saying. Let me figure out if I understand what you're saying. So just do that?
Those were two different things.
Are you saying like that? The unleafed wood looks better.
But yeah, that's better looking.
So just do that? Okay. Where is the thing? Where is the living loom thing? I wish to craft a loom of live. There you are. Just go down for right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There should have only been 2. The thing is, I don't think I like living with tables. I like living with lamps, so we'll do living with tables. We'll see if I like them, if I just switch them to the other system. Ow. Dick. Like a missing chair. Probably should have actually had 4 chairs. Well. You know, it'd be cool is if some of you insane monsters were not bothering me. Fuck, I thought I could build it from below. Get out. All right. Yeah, I should have had more. The cook likes living leaves. Okay, I'll find a cook. Is there a guide on the map right now? Why am I holding the guide? There you go. Bro. You fucking with me, Brandon? All right. So he still needs a background, if nothing else. We need a background of living wood and living leaves. And then later on, we'll have to find glass. Does this do a background? It does do living wood and living leaf backgrounds. Okay. I think I would need a smelter to do glass. Which I can probably make if I sorted out what I have here. I think I have some sand somewhere. But without a smelter, I ain't getting no glass out of it. You messing with me, game? Where's the sand? There's the sand. All right, just put you down for now so I can get this sorted. There's the furnace. And now I should be able to do glass. All right, there we go. This is where I screw everything up. So far, so good. Yes? Did I do that right? That's lined up. This isn't why. That's wrong. All right, let's slap in the glass and see if it looks good. No one saw that. What do you think, chat? It's a bit basic, I admit, but better than nothing. My water is out. Oh, no. I think it works.
Looking beautiful.
Sweet. Why is this like 5 wide? Because I'm making it cover the chairs that it didn't cover last time. No, that's too high. Wait, no. It probably was that high, but the glass brought it down.
What are these elf houses? A mad derp.
Some people like living in the forest. That's not my fault. I'm just giving them what they want. If you look at him, likes the forest. He wants to be in a forest area. I'm going to make him be in the forest area. I'm going to give him what he likes.
Welcome to Treehouse of Flamia. It's a lovely place. Such a lovely place.
Treehouse of Flamia. No, I feel like that one went wrong. Maybe like that? That's definitely wrong. It's really hard to see the line between the leaf and the fucking wood. I think that's right. My only thing is I think I should move the light over. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be in the middle of the windows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we good? Someone's already living there. Suitable. Okay. Why did the Fisher dude get a house before anyone else? Fisher dude, you don't even live here. No. Lumberjack lives here. Maybe any of the other 3 people that I have, including a cobbler. All right.
MMM Cobbler.
Cobbler. All right. We got to do that again over here now. My inventory is still ransacked with garbage. Where'd I get a magical pumpkin
Do you have
seed
blueprints
from?
mod?
No. Like I said, I have gadgets galore, but unless I can get the merchant here, I might be able to buy stuff from the merchant. But the merchant's not here yet, so I got to get houses for him. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. This is where it was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over,
Magical pumpkin
up,
seed
over,
just
up,
randomly drops
up.
from pumpkins.
So you're saying I'm a magical awesome person and I get magical seeds? 2, 3, 4 over 4 over 4 over 4. This don't feel right. I think this is one too many ups.
No, I'm saying you broke a lot of pumpkins.
Goes up by 2, goes up by 3. I broke an appropriate amount of pumpkins. They will all the pumpkins
Magical
I broke will
seeds
testify.
For magical girls?
For magical
I don't recall,
girls.
but I think there's a tank.
The pumpkins will all testify that I broke an appropriate amount and did no wrong. All right, so then we go 1, 2. What the fuck just happened? Where does it lead? There we go. Like so. The inner side needed to be hammered. That's right. Yeah. Okay. 4, 5 doors. Because I screwed this up before. No. 3 doors, 5 chairs. 2 tables. 4 lights. There are 4 lights, chat. 4 lights. And if you say otherwise, then you're a Cardassian. I gotta put some shit away.
I shall away for a bit. Must collect doggy doos before the light wanes.
Not the doggy doos. All right. You collect your doggy doos. We shall await with bated
Did you
bated
just say
breath.
Kardashian?
Yeah. You don't know about the Cardassians?
At Coca-Cola 5, give doggy pets for me.
Mad Sammy doesn't know about Cardassians. Take her nerd card. Take her nerd card, chat. She does not understand about the Cardassians.
Lando Calrissian?
Why does this not look right to me? Because it only covers the table. I keep thinking this is wrong. It only covers the table. That's the point. That it is fine. It is doing its job. That is too high, I think. No, it gets lowered, I think. Hold on. Ugh. Most nerve-wracking part. I need more glass. Yeah, it gets lowered. We're fine. Does it go up to the door? It does go up to the door, kind of. If I'm corrected, then I'm corrected. Oh, it's so dark. Well, I hope that's right. That didn't sound right. Where's the hanging light? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, right window definitely had a fuck up. Uh-huh, that's nice. That connects, that connects. I need glass. Hello. They're a bit like little beach huts, not like nice in-depth houses with furniture, but it's something. Okay. We'll need to do one more to the right, but I can't do one more to the right. We don't have the space to do one more to the right until I do stuff down below. Housing is suitable. Over here we have the guide. We have the lumberjack. I suppose this one can go to him. I need 4 houses to get everyone in right now. 1 over there, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got plenty of space. I just got to do the basement area next. Out of here. I'm doing things. I gotta build me a shovel. That's what I gotta do. In the graveyard, you build a shovel. I forgot to build a shovel. I got the mining thing, but I forgot to build the shovel. Are you kidding me?
What are you building again?
I'm building early houses for the early NPCs. I needed the shovel to get rid of dirt fast. I'm going to end up setting up a laboratory with the inventory and stuff, but right now I'm trying to get the early NPCs in so I can start talking to them, because you need the NPCs to talk to so you can start making the items and doing the stupid shit. I also need to find easy access to a demon altar, because once I make the souls, and we can make one of the souls already, namely the wood soul, which, if I remember correctly, reduces the prices of when you're talking to NPCs at the stores and shit. You only make the souls at the demon altars. We got corruption to our right, close. Crimson to our left, but far away. So we're going to have to go right to the corruption to get an early access to an demon altar. We do have some bombs, at least. Also, I'm running out of wood. Holy shit. I got to go cut down some more trees. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Hello, trees. I should probably plant acorns so I can grow you faster, but oh well. I'm sure the lumberjack won't mind me killing all the trees. Now, at least for this first part, it would be kind of goofy, but we could do a mirroring system. We could invert everything. I don't know why, but if we're going to have an underground portion of the same thing that's going to look reflective, then we would need to do so, yeah? So 1, 2, 3, 4 over 4 over 4? I always get that wrong. I think it's just 4 over 4 over 4.
Actuate it so it's like background.
4 over 4 over 4. What? Who did what to a background? No, people are going to live in here. People are going to live in the mirror one.
Actuate like with the mechanics wrench.
I get the idea, but if it's actuated, they can't live in it, I think. I could be wrong. Wish I had a way to do like dead wood or dead leaves. It'd probably be something in Ebon style. Four over 4 over 4. That's just how that works. Okay. I don't think there's a stone workbench, so I'll have to use a regular... No, this should have been a table. Regular table. I'm an idiot. I really got to put a chest down and store a bunch of this. I'm talking to you. There you go, problem solved. I don't need living right now. I mean, I'll take them. Fuck it. I don't need Gil's potion. I don't need lesser healing potion. I'll take the glass. I'll take gray brick. I'll take this. I'll take that. I will take you. Take the glass as necessary. Take you. Not using you till above ground. Grab you, though. And then that should be most of my inventory without a care in the world. All right. I need... I need 2 regular chairs. We will use a better design later, but this is all I really got, so this is what we're going to use. I don't have an easy way to do the hanging light without a thematic creation system. Because we have tiki torches. Well, if it's supposed to be from the ground, we could use tiki torches. Fuck it. Tiki torch it is. You convinced me, chat. Good job. Chat tried long and hard, but eventually I gave in and I understood what chat was saying. They've talked me into it. I just don't know what I'm going to do for the, I guess a stone? I guess stone makes sense. Should have brought the stone then, huh? We might, with the heavy thing, be able to reinforce. There is stone block. Hello, stone block. Get out of here. I'm building. You're ruining me building. Instead of stone, it'd be gray brick. Yeah, gray brick. Is this good enough? I don't know. But we will find out. Okay, we need wood from the bottom, stone on wood from the bottom top, stone from the top bottom. So we need wooden background. How much wood do I have? 191. We got enough. I need regular wood background, not pumpkin. At least not yet. Get out of here, slimes. Think. I don't know if I went too far with that one. But that's like the way I think I was doing it before. Yeah, that's the way. I don't know why the grass doesn't peek through over here, but it does. The stone does. I'll have to look into that. I run out of glass, you bastard. I think it counts already though. I'll fix it, but there you go, Fisher. You can sit down here now. All right, we got 4 people in. We got 2 more people to get houses for. Get the hell out of here, rabbit slime. If that is your real Halloween costume. My one big concern is that stone sticking out at the corner piece, which doesn't stick out over here. If I hammer it, what happens? Does that mess up anything? No. So I don't think I needed that. I think I just was doing that. Okay. If we didn't need it, then we didn't need it. Like I said, we could probably make it better if I'd used something like the arboreal wood or something. It would have looked a bit better. But I don't have access to that right now. And also, we need to save some of those things for the biomes they're in. Living wood still works with forest. But the arboreal, we're probably going to need for any houses out in the snow. Oh, careful. That looked like it was trying to hammer up in the house. Because there's a lot of terrain here that's really still just up in the air, so there's no reason for it to be actively on the ground. And between the houses, we might have a platform. There's not a platform upstairs, but we might put a platform there just so it's easier for these dudes to walk around. There we go. Another house. It it's from that outer one, right? Stop it. Did I have it touching the outer wall? I did. I did have it touching the outer wall. Okay. If I'd brought it in by one, it might have looked like if it was here, we could have had the double door and it might have looked a bit better. Do we need that much spaces between houses? I mean, this being here gives us plenty of space between houses. It gives us 2. And there's a 2 gap there. The only problem is this is a little more than a 2 gap because that light has that over there. Whereas that would have been on the light itself. But I don't think that matters that much. This gives me space to do stuff in the middle if I need to, like grow things. Okay. We will do it that way then. I really need the damn hanging thing. 1, 2, 3, 4 over 4 over 4. One, 2, 3, 4 over 4 over 4. All right, hammer the inside. Where's that gray brick? I've only got 5 left. That's not good. And do I have other door? I do not. Am I close enough up here to craft a door? I am not. All right, no problem. I need more gray brick. I need 1 door. I have a table. Hold on. I have a table. Okay. 1 table. 2 tiki. 2 chairs. Table, chairs, tiki, door. Only 1 door. And I need gray brick. That should be good enough. I hope. Enough. Door. Here. Tiki. It's hard to gauge, but I'll say there and there. Figure that out later. Wooden table. Yar. Chair. Chair. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Wood wall. Brick wall. And then after we get these people in, I can start getting the things I need. We can design, hopefully, properly. All right, and that was to avoid doing the one on the far end. The real question is, what's not gelling here? Nope, it was gelling fine. It was gelling perfectly fine. It just looks weird before the glass is in. I think. All right, put the glass in. Please tell me it looks better. Trust the process. Yes. There we go. Does that look correct to over there? Because I don't have a one above. I think so. I think that's what our look is. Okay, who's next? I got houses for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I got 5 houses right now. Who's the next NPC in? Please be the merchant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want the merchant in. I would prefer the merchant, please, anytime now. We're going to have a structure here in the middle for getting up and down, too. Oh, merchant. I have over a gold coin. Why is Lumberjack Boy not in his house? Is it because I'm here? They don't teleport if you're nearby, right? All right, hold on. This is probably my fault. I can fix some of this. Let me see a recall potion. And I will run away until you go where you're supposed to. I want that star before I go. Are we far enough for you to have reset? He has already reset. Sweet. People are where they need to be. That didn't take long. What is a lucky break? So I have a long fall, just a sliver of health remaining. Well, reading about how lucky my break was cost me my break. I was about to turn back, too. Be like, all right, well, there's no reason to use a recall. I should have. I should have recalled. I have like 43. It doesn't matter. All right, where are we? Where's my gold? It died up there. Okay. Where's my money, Lebowski? 12 gold? 6 gold. Where's the rest of my gold? I had 12. Do you have my gold? You're glowing. Did you pick up my gold, you piece of shit? You did. Stop killing me while I get my gold. Bastards. I gotta go figure out who's got my gold this time. I think I should brighten up the darkness. Hey, you are glowing. You got some of my gold, don't you? That's 3 gold. I need 12. I got 12. Okay, good. Stop taking my money. Fuck you. It's gonna teleport back. All right, we got people kind of where they are. I don't know why the Fisher boy is here, but I didn't build him a house out there, so it makes sense. Please show up, merchant. I wish to buy things. I even made sure I held on to the gold so you would show up. Give me stuff, oh merchant. So I can start putting this shit in a piggy bank. Oh, another star. Good. All right. So far, so good. I'm thinking the top part at some point I'm a dome over, and then the bottom part would have to be domed as well, or at least circlified. But we need enough space so that we can grow plants and trees later on, because the bottom area is essentially like the lab area. Like, what's supposed to end up happening is the merchant will be on the bottom. The Fisher won't be here. Lumberjack will probably just stay on top because it's thematic, but he should be on the bottom. The people are really kind of like, okay, whatever. Like the Deviant, he would be on top. Like the people that are there, and like the guy, the people that are there for you to talk to once or twice, but not really pay attention to, they're going to be on the surface. The people who do the working are going to be down below. For the ones that live here and aren't in another biome, which we are going to have to move them all at some point anyways. But you end up with a lot of, as you can see here, there's like not enough biomes for all these NPCs. So we need like a bit of a place for everyone. Like 6 or 8 per biome. Even though they get angry if you have more than 3. Actually, it's been a day. Hold on. Lumber Boy should give me free wood. Yeah, thank you. No reason to say no to free wood. And also, should start getting a better hammer. All right, I can now build 2 more houses over here. We only need 1 for the available NPCs. But it's not like we're not going to get more NPCs the instant I start trying. Like, we don't even have the nurse showing up. We already saw the golfer, but we didn't talk to him, which means we don't have him, which is kind of good. The golfer doesn't do much. He gets you stuff to do the golfing minigame. But the important thing for getting side items now before any boss would actually be the Fisher. For fishing in all the different biomes. And we got to stop by some of the flying islands in the sky. If I can get a slow fall, fucking don't hurt yourself, lucky horseshoe, that'd be fantastic. Because I fall everywhere, chat. I fall a lot. That's what kills me. If only they hadn't invented gravity, I might have had a less deathful life. Don't mind me, Owl. I'm just grabbing the fallen star. I love the little sunflowers protecting my eastern flank, though. I might pull them in, like have them in the middle of the base. But for right now, I'm not that worried. Where did I get a lucky rabbit's foot? I was running through the woods. I need to get that off the middle mouse button. Where the hell did I get a lucky rabbit foot? Hey, stop it, Raven. This is my lucky rabbit foot.
At Mad Sammy 99, she got butt scritches, her favorite alongside belly rubs.
The butt scritches. Killed enemies have a chance to just drop double coins. That's not bad. Well, right now I can put it on top of this. Like I'm killing a lot, but I'm also not really needing a super amount of tanky. Actually, no, I needed that for life regen. That was right. Over to Flipper. Okay, free money is free money. Where's the merchant? Show up, jackass. All right, same idea as before. 1, 2, 3, 4 over 4 over 4. One, 2, 3, 4 over 4 over 4. Now, did I build enough for another house or just enough for that one house over there? Looks like just enough for that one house over there. There's the merchant. All right, buddy, where are you? No, seriously, where are you? Is he already in his house? Hell yeah, he is. Buddy. I like the scenery. Good view attracts customers. We can already get the forest pylon. We can already get the... How much money do I have? I think the pylon just took a lot of it. Yep, okay. That was on me. I should have paid more attention. I got to get the piggy. I don't have enough for the mining helmet now. We'll grab an iron anvil. Wormholes for multiplayer. I don't need the rest of these right now. I need 3 gold, 56 silver. Okay. That's a gold I need. I can work on that. Thank you. Can you put the crystal on a platform? Yes, you can. There we go. We got the first crystal set up.
Magic storage?
Yeah, I gotta do magic storage. My idea is I'm getting the first NPCs in their houses, and then I'll probably have a... What just happened? Why? Who did that? And then I'll have a correctly oriented fucking house down here in the middle, and that's where I'll start. That's where my base will be. And then I will have the magic storage in that. But I needed to get this piggy bank amongst others. I also wanted the miner's hack, quite frankly. But I can now get this piggy bank so my shit I don't keep losing the money every time I die. I can put the money away. And also any of the information accessories I can put in the piggy bank because they work from the piggy bank. That was also required. Why did I get farted on? All right. Where?
Oh yeah. Forgot Fargo's or something does that. There's a lot of accessories and only so much bank space.
Yeah. I thought I had one already. I was going to put it in, but I'm not seeing it.
I think it also does potions if you get stacks of.
Yep.
What, 30?
Yeah, I think it's 30 for some things and 50 for other things. It'll tell you if you do on this. Unlimited at 30 in inventory, piggy bank, or safe. When the town NPC potion selling configuration option is enabled. I don't know what that means, but okay. sworn I had one, but maybe I didn't. Toolbox would probably be helping right now if I were to switch over and do proper, you know, hey, I'm building. Let's have a building set. Sort of sensible. Wasn't there a thing where you could switch between different sets? Like in vanilla right now? I thought there was, unironically. I thought there was a... Oh, yeah, there it is. Now, does that doesn't take them out of your inventory, right? Yeah, I should start setting up my building and other loadouts. But for now, let's get this last building in because we have at least one more NPC wanting to... We have 2 NPCs wanting to chill out now. Okay, let's get these other houses built. All right, here's what I need. Do I have wood anywhere? It's not my problem. My problem is gray brick. Do I have stone in these chests? Another reason to activate magic storage sooner rather than later. What? Damn, all right. If you say so. I'm going to put the gnomes down. There's got to be stone in these somewhere. I mined stone. I did not use up all the stone already. You're insane. Apparently, I need to get more stone. There it is. Also, put this down for now. Not necessary, but put it down for now.
Time for the cobblestone gen LUL.
Right. Wait, no, I didn't want to... Don't make the gray brick off the wall. I wanted you to make the gray brick off the stone. It's probably a bit much, but I don't care. Gray brick wall. Wood wall, gray brick wall, gray brick. I need 2? I need 2 of the things that I need. And you know what they are, game, so don't question me. All right, I need 2 wooden tables. I need 4 chairs. I need 3 doors. And I need 4 tiki torches. Since I've decided that tiki torch is the opposite of a hanging torch. All right, you go there, go down there, go down there, go there, go down there. Not using you. You go there, you go there. Tiki. Torchy. Door. Door. Table. Door. Door. That's stone brick, not... There we go. There we go. See, that time it worked without creating the blob. What is it I clicked on last time? I don't know. I don't know. That makes sense. Something's wrong there. It's not supposed to be a pure... Oh, I didn't hammer. That works perfectly the instant that you've hammered. Nope, there is one in the wrong position. All right, I don't understand. Whatever, I had an idea, chat, and that idea was incorrect. And then it was correct again. And then it returned to being incorrect. Okay, this glass is too far. We are missing one, though. There we go. So this house is good. We can have the nurse come in, or the cobbler. We'll have one more house, and the other one can come in. And then, for now, the housing will be complete. And then I can dig down some more and start building the laboratory. Okay, that was horrible. So what was this? 1, 2, 3, 4 over 4 over 4. Hey, there's a nurse. 1, 2, 3, 4 over 4 over 4. And start putting in the furniture. Hello, nurse. How goes it? Are you having a nursey day? Okay. Let's finish this up. A pop-up has happened to my left. But every other time I think that there's a pop-up happening and I look, there's nothing happening. So I'm going to ignore it. Which of course means this time it actually is something. Is that good? I don't know. There's no way to do the connecting part because the game freaks the fuck out. Nope, that was wrong. Enough. We're in an ad break. Okay, that pop-up was a real pop-up. I knew it. I knew if I didn't look, I knew that if it was the one where I don't look, it's going to be important.
Drunk is a dwarf flat on his
Hello,
back,
Grogrin.
with a mug in one hand, a hammer and a hat. Grogrin be its name, for it is quite fat.
You say he has a hammer and a hat, but I don't believe you. I think he has a hat and maybe a hammer. How goes it, Grogrin? How was your day? All right, and that should be the final house for now. So all the NPCs wanting to come in can. Now I'm torn. Do I put a wood wall behind these torches? There should be a wooden wall back there, yeah? And there's Alphonse the Cobbler. Let's go run out the map real quick so that everyone can go in their home correctly.
It goes well, mostly slept. I am a Terraria vet.
Yeah! But have you thought about my shoes being signed? My shoes are so shiny. I can outrun all my responsibilities with shiny shoes. All right, you in your home yet? He is not updated to being in his home. We must travel further. Meow, meow, meow. You home yet? Motherfucker, go home. Shut up, Wolfram. I swear it's the desert that's going to be the most lethal area to me because of all these cacti. We're going to have to catch scorpions at some point so we can get fishing power. Stop. We also... No! We also got to stop by... We gotta stop by a fungal biome so I can get, like, the tanking accessories. I think one of them got changed so it doesn't tank anymore for some reason. I don't know why. I think it was like the crab claw. You would get, like, a turtle shell, a crab claw, and something else all in the mushroom biome. And it got changed. Now they don't have any of it. Well, no, they have one of it. One of them got changed to where if you got hit, it retaliates. But it's not like a defensive thing anymore. Yeah, tree treasures. You know what? It should be living wood background behind the torches. Or living leaf wall behind the torches. Behind all of this should be living leaf wall. I said so.
Yes, but not yet.
What do you mean, yes, but not yet?
Magic storage is in.
Yes, we do have magic storage. We're going to be using it. I had a debate with my brain as to whether or not I was going to use it because it does make things simpler, but also I think there is something nifty about sorting out your inventory properly and running back and forth and things being good. But there's just, with what we're trying to do, we need to keep track of everything we have. And I'm not sure that there is an easy way to do a collect-a-thon if your chests are all over the damn place. There we go. I think that should have it sorted. Those will get moved down. We've got the houses for everyone. I now need to dig out a lab in the middle. Though, admittedly, I have no clue what I'm doing for this lab. So this lab will probably get moved at some other point. And I don't have ready access to the Gadget's Galore right now, so I can't calculate the circle. That's actually 7. We'll do it for 7 down, and then we'll start bringing it over. Six, 7. Okay, yep, they're both at 7. And we're just now at the point of can't jump out easily. Yep. Okay, and that is where our bottom is going to be then. How did a zombie get in there? Did he leave his door open? You gotta close your door, buddy. You can open your own door. Can't you? I think they can. It's a townsfolk. They can open doors. I don't know why he's refusing to go into and out of his own damn house, but they can. I gotta get a better hammer at some point. A faster hammer. Go in your house, buddy. No one's stopping you. Matter of fact, we prefer you to go in your house. You can't blame me for that rabbit being in the way of my hammer. clear that out. All right, two things. One, where's brightness?
I believe the background counts towards biomes and some other criteria.
Yeah, but right now that background is just dirt. Our forest is just what we have here. I don't think we're going to lose the forest biome because there's nothing else here to compensate for it. Usually, if I understand it correctly, it becomes forest, corruption, crimson, whatever, the other biomes, if there's enough of a certain material nearby. But I could be wrong here, but I think the default biome is just therefore forest. So we have no issues getting rid of the background in forest because it would just be forest. Retro. All right. I don't know what the difference is between trippy and color. Is there not a brightness? I thought there'd be like a little brightness thing. Oh, well. I guess not. We get no brightness. Brightness is for losers. Oh, Claro, background portion of the environment. I see the question that was being asked. We're destroying the background portion of the environment because we're going to be building here anyways, and we got to get rid of the background portion. So, natural background and other materials can spawn enemies. Now, admittedly, we can spawn other enemies on the surface as well, but one, these are two different things, and two, we wouldn't want them anywhere in a house, because particularly natural dirt, if it's in a house, it won't count as a house, because it's like, you can spawn shit there. Things that you've placed like this, prevent spawn. So if I'm going to be building here, I'm going to get rid of the background. One, because I'm going to have to put a background there anyways. Two, because it looks ugly. Some of the areas of background's kind of neat, but this is just natural stone background. And if I get rid of it, we can see what's in the background, like background. And also gives it the air of all the shit I'm building here is floating. Because it starts you at a relatively high, we'll say Z level. We're not close to being underground. We're like at the top of a hill. So you can take out the dirt and the background, and the stuff you're building will therefore be floating. As you can see there. Meaning it's harder for monsters and things to reach it. Like the people in the top row there, bad guy shows up because it is still, it's outside and above ground over there. They can just walk over and start harassing our NPCs. The NPCs who are in the inverted houses, however, they can't be harassed. There's nothing that is going to be able to spawn and get in their door. It's just not going to happen. Now, there are, at some point, when we get waves and stuff, where it's like, oh, the goblins are invading. They'll have sorcerers, I think they are. And they
believe it's something like 200 blocks within a certain range.
Yeah.
So you can have mini biomes, not that it's directly related to background.
Yeah.
But NPCs have preferences, spawning, etc.
So we're making it be outside, therefore outside enemies. Also reducing the spawn rate. Also, particularly like getting rid of any background or anything by these guys. The only things that are spawning are going to be walking things or flying things. Flying things can't get to the door, and the walking things can't jump up high enough. Now, as for this is just because it's ugly, and I'm going to be building my base here. So I got to get rid of the natural background and put my building down. All right, stop chasing me. I'm doing things. All right. Now, part of the reason why I did this is I needed to see where my roof was. See, my roof could actually be that high, and it wouldn't be a problem. I think that would be fine. To the wall. To the wall. Okay. We are centered. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. I'm seeing how it looks like as it gets closer to being down. I know it sounds weird, just it does. Yep, okay. That is where this makes the most sense. Did I run out of wood? I did. I also need to get a house there so I can jump that wall easy. Don't you me. We're going to have to flatten these grounds, start actually replanting trees at some point, or we're going to run out of wood. What are we up to? 352?
Desert, jungle and mushroom along with the Korup, crimson, hollowed viranes are the biomes that can create mini biomes in any other biome.
Yep. 3. This feels weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that worked right. I will need to expand upon and make this look a lot better later. But since we don't even have that much magic storage anyways, this is what we're going to do. This is going to be the beginning of the laboratory. We can make it look more mechanical and shit as we get more of the electroplating and shit going. But for right now, this is what we're going to be dealing with. Okay, we need to start moving everything down here, particularly into magic storage. So everything I can, quick stack everything, then find what else I can just deposit. And then from there, we'll grab magic storage and figure out about placing it correctly. And most of our problems already solved. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Actually, no. You, yes, you, no. You, yes, keep. Okay. I don't need the effigy of the cave if I'm not going to the ocean. Let's start getting the storage set up. Recovery wand! All right, crafting interface, storage heart. There's that. I kind of wanted the brick wall with the reinforcing, but we can change the background later. So remember, it's just a crafting interface, a storage heart, and storage units, right? There's nothing else crazy. I knew I had one of these. I knew it. All right, there we go.
Garsh, what about the oil?
The oil? What oil? There we go. The radar is working. All right. The problem is in the middle, is I've set this up as I always do. I always had this problem. Because the crystal teleportation I always want in the middle.
Crafting interface, storage heart, storage interface.
Okay. Storage heart, storage interface. I think we got this. Yep. The problem is that I always want to put that crystal in the middle. And every time I put the crystal in the middle, it means that the axis by which my bases revolve around are odd. Because it's a 3 wide, there's 1 in the middle. Everything involving magic storage is even because the structure is 2 wide. So I have to have this weird split down the middle of what the hell am I dealing with. So this would be like crafting 2 storages and then the heart or something. Like, again, I'll have to end up moving this somewhere else later, but it'd be something like that. The only issue is it has to connect to the heart, and I need to build the doohickeys to do that. I got to build the doohickeys. I need a single tile wide doohickey. How does build doohickey? Mod.
Storage Pipius.
Yeah. Gadget magic storage. How do I build this? Wood and an iron bar. Well, you know what? I've seen an iron bar. Where are you? Also, do I not craft from nearby chests in here? No, I guess not. All right. Where the hell is that iron bar? There you go. Give me the connector. Great. There you are. No joke, that's fixed it. Ta-da! Let's start moving things down into magic storage and seeing what we can craft and upgrade with. We'll go from the furthest chest out. Yep, my inventory's full. That makes sense. Literally put everything in. Now, we're going to run out of inventory space because the start of magic storage is not a lot of inventory space. It's a lot less than it looks like. Hold on. What can I loot from these other chests? Because I should only be able to loot what stacks of what I already have. So I might as well get all the stacking out of the way. Also, I knew one of those leaves went out of hand. Hold on. I saw a gap down there. Apparently it had gone up. And that one I went up again. Oh, well. I'll fix the other leaf. I saw the leaf sticking down. I'll fix it later. Okay. Heavy workbench goes under the crafting interface. Living loom goes under the crafting interface. What? Torch? No. Living loom. If I'm going to put a torch in the interface, I want it to be a regular torch, not whatever that was. I know a tombstone goes in there. All right. Deposit all. What are we dealing with for inventory? All right. We're just under halfway there. The bright side, a lot of these are items that condense on top of each other, so hopefully it'll all fit. Get out of here. $113 out of 160. We're gonna have to make some more. Ooh. Ooh. All right. A bunch of the items in there, though, we can throw away.
I usually have a lot of chests on top of my magic storage for unstackables and certain use items.
Yeah.
Like bait.
You're not wrong. Oh, no. I fucked up a leaf. Can I put it back? No! I need a leaf wand. That's what I was saying. We could take a bunch of things actually back out. There are some things that don't need to be in it. But we're going to have to make the tactical decisions on what those are. Some of them are just a crafting interface thing, so they don't need to be in the other end. As an example...
Make way for the tree condos.
The tree condo. All right. Workbench, iron anvil, tombstone, living loom, heavy workbench. Can't do the other living loom because we already have one in there. Go over here. All right, we have now deposited... Oh, I didn't put the furnace in. We've now deposited all we can. Which is not... It's not great. But that is true. So we have to figure out what we can take out, or we have to figure out what we can upgrade. Like, we do not need multiple wands of ruthless sparking. We do not need multiple living looms. So I'm going to put those up here and just throw down whatever I can.
Miner bait, fishing, extractor, pets, mounts, and boss summons.
Yeah, we did just put a bunch of these things in here. We could take the electronics back out. We don't need a power cell factories in there. We're going to build the power cell factories. We don't need them. We also don't need the rechargers in there. We're going to build those. So we don't need those in there. We don't need the gnomes in there. We're going to build the gnomes. We probably don't need the tombstones in there. We'll take them back out. I like the golden tombstones, though they stack. We'll take these ones out. You know, a chance I need the tombstones for something. We'll keep the stackable ones in. We'll take those back out. We don't need all the chests or all the different variants of chests. And I don't think they go into anything. They go into more of those, but they don't go any, like, we don't need the specific variant to do that. Yeah, they just go into trap chests. So we don't need you. Variants. Because we don't need variants. And that includes security chests. So actually, we'll put those back in because those are themes, and we're probably going to be using that schematic design shit for down here. There's a tombstone, but separate from the other tombstones? Didn't we see like a stack of 11 tombstones, and now I see just a regular one? Whatever. We have 4 slots open. Now we have none again. Huzzah. Got to make sure we don't have any. Obelisk does become things. We got to hold on to the obelisk. That's what it is. No, any tombstone will do that. All right.
Statues.
Yeah, you're right. We should take out some...
Another biome that you can make is called a graveyard.
Yes. Yes. I'm aware of the graveyard biome. I am aware of the graveyard biome, and the graveyard biome is aware of me. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to the golden ones. We'll get rid of the regular tombstone. Kind of want the obelisk, though. Rusty chest is garbage. It says can be placed. I think it's literally just a chest. Yeah, I think it's just a mod chest. I don't think we need rusty ones right now. We don't need the honey chests. We also don't need the sandstone chests. These chests, if anything, we'll try to make into more storage blocks. Cross grade marker, don't need that. Okay. When did I get a bamboo chest? Keg needs to be on the other side. Okay, now question. The chests go into storage units, which need storage component. Hold on. Yeah. I'm working on it. Leave me alone, game. Storage component. Craft 1. Okay. What does storage component need to go to exist? 10 silver bars, any chest. Okay, so storage unit. Just show me known recipes. What am I missing? The silver bars. Because we don't have the silver ore. Okay, that's a problem. We used iron for that, but we need silver for the other one. Okay, that's a bummer. And we don't have any of the upgrades, which kind of makes sense. All right, where is the merchant? He is downstairs somewhere, where he should be. Hello. I want to sell. Careful now. That. This. That. Any of this look like I did something wrong? Get the grenades back. I don't think any of this looks like I did something wrong. I should buy the mining helmet, though, if I can. I can. Cool. All right. I deposited all and stuff went away. Anything that is a potion should not be in here right now. It just shouldn't. It should be in the piggy bank because with the thing, the potions can become ultimate things. Well, I should say the buff potions. So swiftness is out. Gills is out. Mana regen is out. Spelunker is out. Shine is out. Night Owl is out. Archery is out. Mining is out. Builder is out. Flipper is out. The fruits stay because I said so. Life force is out. Heart reach is out. Healing is in. There we go. Oh, no one saw me screw up. I'm going to hold on to this just because I might need it. And that can take a vanity slot, so I no longer need that mask holding on. Except for we need that for a gold enchantment. Do not fucking sell that. That's right. We can't sell fucking vanities. We need them for everything. I also still need to get snow armor. All right. Can I put you in here? I can. That's cool. Now my little gnomes. I want you. Work with me. I know I can get them to change positions, but I can never quite figure out how. Like, I need to be over here somehow to it. There we go. Gnomes are placed. Power cell factories. I cannot remember if you generate light. But there we go. Power cell factories. There they go. This one took a second to start working. And then we have charging stations. Again, at some point, we'll convert this all to the machinery theme, but for right now, that'll work. Which means we did get everything in. Now, it is a bit tight, but it's in. Which means we can now get rid of this crap. And I can build the last house, which will free up some more of the inventory. There we go. By the way, the little gnomes, I don't know where it would be seen, but the gnomes, they give you a luck. Little garden gnomes are the best. Now, didn't I build doors? Do I have doors in here? Filter all. Okay, I only have living wood doors. 159 out of 160. Jeez. Okay. We have to trim it down some more. I could take out the fruit for now.
Odors.
No, I need silver. That's the issue is I need silver. We could just build more slots or get upgrades if I had silvers. This is the issue we're looking at. Also, the mutant's gift. Hold on. I can put that back into the statue. The mutant gift and the statue can be mixed together to recreate the mutant statue. It's derpy, but it frees up the inventory slot. Everything else we need to hold on to and just start getting more inventory. Also, the bass statue probably doesn't need to be in here right now. It would realistically be wherever the hell I'm going to have an arena, and I do not have an arena right now, but I might as well have a bass statue placed. That's 5 defense. Considering that means my defense right now is only an 11, that is a massive increase by placing 1 statue. What are you doing in my laboratory? Also, I need to take my torches back out. They ended up in there. These other torches, I want to convert them all to like regular. They become campfires. Ugh. We're gonna have to fight the torch god at some point to get rid of the torches. Or to fix the torches. Sparks of healing energy. Trying Trying to see if there's anything else I need to out of here. There are 2 insta houses. I gotta run an insta house over to the damn ocean so I can get the Fisher dude over by the ocean again where he belongs. Because I need a teleport out there, which means I need a biome crystal and I need 2 NPCs. So I gotta bring these fucking insta houses all the way back to the ocean because I didn't get an item for the ocean, so I could put people out there so I can buy a thing and teleport out there at will because I didn't get the item to go out there because I'm not allowed. All right, recall potion. Bring insta houses. I don't think I need to bring anything else right now.
Conch shell is teleport to either Oaken.
Yeah. I didn't find it. I went out to the ocean. I didn't see an easy to find conch shell. There it is. That one teleports you to the ocean that's on the opposite side of the map divide from you. The demon conch teleports you to hell. And I think they get mixed together. I think they get mixed together and they become something else. Yeah, they get mixed in with the cell phone to make the shell phone. And when we went out there, we didn't see any conches. I think I get it in the desert, though. And I didn't see that damn thing in the desert either. So we're probably going to have to go back to the desert and recheck out that entire situation. So obviously the best time to go is at night. There you go. This is why I like the mining hat. This is why everyone likes the mining hat. I'm saying this like it's some grand revelation. You won't believe what the mining hat does, chat. I'm going to do a fucking Twitter fucking clickbait article. You wouldn't believe what a light does. You wouldn't believe how hard I can hit the ground. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe how hard I can hit the ground? We do need to go back in the desert, though. If I'm right, you do get the conch shell in the desert.
I believe nothing.
You won't believe. Every time I walk into the same cactus and get hurt. Every time. Usually I get the conch shell, but this time I got the fucking... Stop it. But this time I got the double jump thing, which I will have to make do with. I think I get poisoned in the jungle river, but I'm getting fallen stars, so it's worth. Aha, loser. Yeah, join me. Join me, fallen star. And together we'll give me 20 more mana. Ow. I'm not getting that one. That one's too deep. That's just pain. Shut up, frog. You don't know. Ow. Look, see, look at that zombie getting poisoned in jungle water. Stop it. Stop hitting me. Oh, God. No. No, they're chasing me. Oh, this is falling damage. I realized the instant I saw the cliff go away, I was like, I fucked up. Well, we got max mana. Hey, let's go fill up that inventory. Yeah. That's what it wanted. I have an item to build a bridge across the map. That item, I think, ruined, like, not like, oh, I would use it if it was just useful. But I think it literally destroys the map. Because if you use it when it comes time to get the meteor, right? The meteor? it hits the little bridge and it detonates there, not on the ground, so you don't get a meteor. So I can't use the bridge of quick travel until after the meteor is hit, which is not going to be for a minute. Least of all at the rate I'm making progress in this game. Do I not have any more healing items? Is Chi on? Do I have at least that for summoning? For health regen, I mean? I think so. It's not great, but it'll do. The problem is I keep fucking taking massive falling damage. And the water hurts me, stopping the health regen. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Wolfram. Wolfram, I said no. Wolfram, I said no. Wolfram, I said no. I said no, Wolfram. No! No! What is with the Wolfram everywhere? No, jump, it hurts. All right, we're in the forest. I might do fine now.
Bruh, you need the lucky horseshoe.
I know! I gotta go upstairs to get it, but I had to go to the ocean so I could set the dude. So I could set the house for the fisher dude and get people out in the ocean so I could teleport in the ocean later. I gotta go through the Crimson. Fuck. I just remembered that. Oh, good. Let's just start off strong with a bunch of damage to the face. I got a mushroom. I can eat the mushroom for some health. Oh, God. Now I gotta make it through the Crimson. Stop it, Goblin Scout. Because they got the spiders. And the spiders always get you in the air. And then they got the fucking red plant everywhere that hurts to look at. Stop hurting me. Don't you do it. No! Well, what did you want me to do there, game? There wasn't a good answer for that one. I gotta see what's in that ravine at some point. All right. Come on. No, Wolfie. Ow! It's the worst one! It's the worst one! He shoots with range and he hurts my soul! Where is he? I want to live! Stop it, you piece of shit! Okay. I'm gonna build this here. And I'm gonna build that one there. And I am going to... Cool, the painter arrived. Guess who I don't care about? The merchant I'm gonna put here for now. And the angler I'm going to put there. And the painter can go fuck off. And I need the 2 people here because you need 2 people to buy the damn crystal. And I don't think the painter would help. Painter does have a store. Maybe the painter would help. Okay, you know what, painter? You get to live here. No, painter. Don't get yourself killed. Painter. 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 Are you happy here? Are you happy here? The painter is not happy here. Why are you not happy here? Dislikes the forest. Likes the jungle. How much happiness you need? Happiness 0.95. Sell me shit, you bastard. What do you need? Does he not sell the crystal, or do you need to be a full 1 to sell? Like, even if I didn't have the money for it, which I don't, I need like 3 gold. Oh, cool. I got a Wolfram battery. Maybe I'll make money for as long as I'm really careful. Ow! I'm drowning. That's close enough to count as the water biome? Jesus. Okay. Can I go straight down, or is that also bad? Well, I see water to my east. Crimson Cave Desert, and I see a fish swimming. Why is a zoologist here? The weird thing is I just found one of those fucking shrines. So I can make, if I can get the teleporter here, this would be where I make my souls. Come on, get me around this. That was probably not what I wanted.
What? I heard Koala being a nerd or something.
What? Are you being a nerd? Is this your way of coming out and admitting to the rest of the class that you're a nerd? I need the lucky horseshoe.
One does not simply stop being a nerd.
Don't they, though? All right. So it is a weird position to be in, but this is where there is a demon thing. There is a demon altar here. The real thing is I got to, like, drain the water from this so I could use it on the regular. But there's not enough space to drain the water, too, to get rid of it. And the one thing I could try to mine through right now has a fucking thing on it. And if I were to break that, I would have to do a boss fight that I'm not ready for. Get out of here. I'm just trying to get rid of water, game. Help me get rid of water.
Great unmoistening.
The unmoisten. Thou shalt be unmoistened. All right, that's better. It's not great, but it means I'm not drowning while I'm trying to use it, which is kind of the key point here. So that'll have to do, because I literally don't think I can get rid of any more liquid unless this goes somewhere. Ugh. If that dude wasn't there, I could. All right, whatever. It's dry now. We have freed the demon altar. I saw you, spider. I see you. Oh, you piece of shit. Yeah, if I can get a portal over here to the east, this will be where I have my demon altar. That's fact. Who hurt me? Oh my God, where'd you come from? I thought you were my buddy. You're not my buddy. You're some weirdo. I do need the platforms to be living on. And apparently I can only make shade wood. Good enough, I suppose.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Slime my Joe.
No, don't slime my Joe.
Night all. GLHF.
Have a good night, N9103. Why are you not happy enough? I know you like her, and I don't have her here. Who does a shopkeep like? If I hit this on this, will it tell me? No, because it's looking behind it. All right, well, you know what? Fuck you. The shopkeep goes here. Where's the angler? The angler goes here. Go away, Mr. Painter. You don't know anything. Take that off. That's right, before it was a Gil's potion that I was using. Jesus, the darkness that it applies is so fucking oppressive. But you can kind of go lower over here, which makes it weirder. And I didn't see any... Oh, I forgot. I have to breathe. And I didn't see any chests, which is an absolute pain. Why does it get dark there, but it's not dark lower? It's weird. How far away do I have to go to get these guys to reset? Because I've got to... What am I going to do? Stand in the crimson? Where do you want me to go? Fucking reset. Like, hurry up. Chop, chop. Ain't nobody got time for this. I'm going to go fuck around in the crimson and hope I don't die to whatever that is. Oh, there's a surface chest. Maybe this isn't so bad after all. That was not a great surface chest. In the grand scheme of surface chests, that one was mid. Mid as hell. Stop hurting me. Oh, I'm gonna do bad. I'm gonna go do a dumb now. Bye, chat. I've decided to do a dumb.
I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart guitar.
No. I refuse. All right, we're getting surrounded. We've been out here too long. I thought we got rid of all these plants. How are they all back? Mushroom. Mushrooms are good. Painter, what are you doing? Did the other guys show up yet? Come on, I had to have been far enough away. I can't go anywhere. Oh, hello, Dolphin. How goes? What do you want me to do, Dolphin? You gonna teach me something? Teach me secrets, Dolphin. I'm here for the secrets. Yeah! Dolphin! You know what I should have brought out? Oh, wait, I do have a snake charmer's flute. Hold on. Bye, Dolphin. I hope I'm not supposed to follow him. We have a snake charmer's flute, so I can go investigate the sky since I'm here.
The spiny vines grow, also save quieting places you at spawn.
I don't want to go to spawn, though. I know saving quitting puts me at spawn, but I need guys here. I don't want to go to spawn because then I got to work my way back. No! Harpy, how are you here already? Fuck you. Where are you in this pain? Ah! Where are you? I thought I had a double jump. Well, they better show up now.
I believe this is Minecraft Lite.
All right, hold on. If we're already back at spawn, let's see if we can just force the NPCs to reset. No, they're not. Okay. I know you have to be a certain distance away. That usually does it. I just don't know why they're not triggering. Where do they? No, fuck it. Where's something sketchy? There's surface ore. That's sketchy, right, chat? Fuck it. I'm gonna go check for sky islands. You can take my oxygen, but you can't take away my sanity. That can only be freely given away. What the fuck was that? All right, I was not anticipating the jungle island up here already. No! No! I lost my double jump. It's right above me. I'm going to die. Unless there's water here. There was not water there. I found a sky island, though. Okay. Right in the middle of the fucking corruption. It's so easy to work with. Maybe it'll have my horseshoe. All right, I'm actually close to my death.
Adrevi's 3025 overhauled Terraria.
Okay, we got to get out of here. This isn't where I want to be, but it's better than being on the ground. No! No! I've fallen prey to the dumbest. Get out of here. Leave me alone. There we go. I was going to say, at some point, my magic snake will go away. Actually, that's not right. This is where it should have been based off of. Nope, that was the wrong one. All right. What do we got? Also, hello, Dravis. No! You bastard! All right, come on. Come on, give me a horseshoe. Give me a horseshoe. Give me a horseshoe. Yes! Yes! I am now the great immortal Shane. Never again shall I fall prey to the likes of gravity. I shall hit the ground running. I'm gonna suffocate. All right, I'm just gonna roll. Oh, wait, what? 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 I wasn't prepared for that. I'm gonna die now. Wait, no, I have the mushroom, so I can't die. Aha! What? Is Funky Town having a surface mushroom biome because there was a mushroom biome up on the island? Nope, that was not right. I'm glad it didn't reset the thing out from under me. Hold on. Let's get air again. Get a little bit of a reset. Wait, there's something in there. No, leave me alone. There's a heart in here. I deserve health. Why are there so many of you? Where did all the harpies come from? I need to touch the ground. I've touched the ground. Where's air? Air. Joke's on you. All right. Can we get a Star Fury? Oh, I would like a Star Fury, please. Actually, I think Calamity kind of nerfed Star Fury, or regular game did. Someone nerfed Star Fury, and the stars don't light up anything anymore. Because they were worried that it didn't do enough damage. Because if people used it wrong, they whined that oh, I did the thing, but it didn't hurt. But it's like, yeah, you have to it's for exploration. But I guess someone was using it weird or something. So they like nerfed it, and I'm kind of sad, not gonna lie. Look, I'm gonna die anyways, leave me alone. Oh, Sky Island right here above me. I saw the water coming from it. Why is it always in the corruption? Why is it always in the corruption that the Sky Islands exist? Is this something telling us about the state of society? That only in corruption can you find heavenly clouds with golden swords in them? What am I supposed to get out of this? It's not even a good Sky Island. There's nothing here. It's a fishing one.
Very generically. Think 2D Minecraft, but without the millions of chunks.
What the fuck is this? Hello, Sue. Are you my pet now? I didn't bring a net to grab you. I'm sorry, Sue. I don't know if I'm supposed to grab you or not, but I didn't bring a net. I don't know who you are. You know what? You look like you're alive, so I'm just gonna let you be. Fine. I'll snake charmer my way up. Have I been on this one? No. All right. You get so much lateral movement in space now. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Give me a cloud. Give me a hint of a cloud. No, I didn't see a hint of a cloud. Also, someone's apparently asking questions. Hold on. Boop. Let me read.
Question in tow. What is Terraria and what's going on?
All right, Dravis. This would be easier for me to be back at base and show you, but if I go back to base, I have to fight my way over here. Imagine if Minecraft was two-dimensional, and like, I'm not saying this sarcastically or as like an insult or anything, and had a point. So in regular Terraria, there is an actual story going on. It involves Cthulhu being on the moon and multi-dimensional stuff. And we can go over that more in detail. But the idea is you're like the last motherfucker on the planet, and you have to save the planet by taking out incrementally more difficult bosses and kind of maybe making the planet worse, but in a way to get to like the true evil and save the world and shit. That's Terraria. This is modded Terraria, where there's also a Thorium storyline.
Minecraft is just bad DF in some aspects.
Yeah. Thorium has a storyline going on, and I also have Calamity going on. And Calamity has its own big story going on with there are secret scientist fucking laboratories in the biomes where they were trying to like analyze Cthulhu or some shit. I don't remember what the story is, but we can find the story as we go through the game. And the idea is to take on all the big monsters that have been stuck in hell or in crazy land or in corruption, so on and so forth. What we are doing second to that, that's the game, that's what you're supposed to be doing. There is another grouping, there's another mod called the Souls mod, where it kind of turns the game into a collect-a-thon. I have not started that portion of the game yet, where the idea is to slowly collect every item in the game, sometimes multiple of the same item, and mix all of their items and effects together so that you make the Soul of Eternity. And I push a button, and graphics happen, and the enemy dies, and my computer crashes. I'm fairly certain that there's so much shit going on with that last item that it will crash my computer. I'm willing to bet. So this is what we're going to be doing. This is RPG Tuesdays right now. This is supposed to be happening about a year ago, but we had a lot of backlog. So we are now in Terraria Tuesdays, and we're going to be going through an absolutely massive series of bosses, and we're going to be collecting a shit ton of items, and we're going to have to overhaul the entire map multiple times.
This isn't an RPG. You should play Planescape Torment.
Yes. It is a two-dimensional game where, like I said, when I die and get back to base, I'll be able to show you the map of what we've seen so far. There's biomes, there's story, there's progression, there's billions of items I'm going to have to collect and work with. Also, it says ad break ended. Please tell me you heard all that. I need a thing that tells me when we're in ad, because I just did a lot of talking, and then it was like, okay, now they're back from ad. Oh, good. Oh, good. Great. Let me re-explain it when I'm back at base. Because I was going to need to re-explain it anyways so that I could show you the map and have a better explanation of what's going on. And if I'm going to have to re-explain it again
you just
anyways.
need the ad timer from Radu.
This is true. Oh, hold on, Star Fury. I got a balloon! That sounds so weak, but the balloon is so good. Also, what is that? Tungsten. That's not cloud wall. What's the yellow shit? Disenchanted something ore. Okay. So still no Star Fury. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to fuck around with the anti-grav potion at some point just to stay up here longer. But we got the lucky horseshoe.
That pure excitement from an alleged adult for a balloon.
Yeah. That balloon's cool. Look what the balloon does. See, I jumped over him. It increases my jump height. Whee! Without the balloon, I just do this.
Balloons are amazing.
Whee! Balloons are awesome. Fuck, I got so much shit to be fucking around with. Get out of here. So right now, I know we had the ad. I will explain what is going on in a minute when I'm not fighting for my life. All you need to know...
Balloon combos are amazing indeed.
Yeah, all you need to know for right now is that I am playing a 2D block building adventure game. And using my knowledge of the game, I'm cheesing progression a little bit and looking for shit that most people would not be looking for at the beginning, particularly on your first time. I'm trying to find hidden vaults located on invisible cloud islands. Like, that's literally all you kind of need to know right now, is that some items are only located in some areas, and I am cheesing my way to accessing them early. Also, when that bubble gauge runs out, I will suffocate and die. So I can only be in space for so long. When did I use a double jump? Does double jump not recharge when I'm on the rope?
That's not entirely wrong assessment.
What? Super Mario Brothers 2 on... I don't know what Oni is. That sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it is. Oxygen not included. No, I wouldn't say that is an incorrect statement. The only thing is, you did say Super Mario, is that I'm only controlling the one person.
Oh, I thought you meant Oni and the Blind Forest.
Because there is like liquid manipulation and oxygen and shit to be tracking. But again, that's only for like some areas. So it's not like a big thing unless you're like being really crazy. Come on. No Cloud Island, really?
That's Ori and the Blind Forest.
And now we're in the Sulfur Sea, and I didn't bring the sulfur thing. All right, let's try one more time, but I don't think we're going to find anything about the Sulfur Sea. Is that fucking harpy still chasing me? Stop chasing me, harpy. I don't like it. Normally, the easy, quick way of doing this is when you get a gravity potion and you just invert the game a bunch until you get seasick, and then hopefully you find an island. But I went into the desert, got a Snake Charmer's whistle, and I'm using that to cheese myself vertically up. And yeah, we're not getting anything here. Do I have a recall potion? No. Where did I get this? Hold on. While I'm here, can I make a shovel? Didn't mean to do that. I cannot make a shovel. I can make a treasure pinger, but I think that's separate from the biome. Okay. And I do not have a recall potion, so I got to work my way back. Cool. No joke. I got the Adventurer's Lantern from the campsite on the Moon Island. And while it is slow, it does that. So I'm not going to lie. This went from all right, this was slightly successful to, no, this is amazing. I wanted the Star Fury for that effect. The Star Fury's effect was a lot stronger, but we can now scope out in the caves with the Adventurer's Lantern. So we're good. I don't give, the Star Fury is still really good for DPS, but I don't care right now. I would rather find the silver so I can get my inventory system working. Yeah, we can now scope around for fucking hidden caves. Stop hurting me, cacti. You're so mean. See? Look at that. Very useful. And you can see that it actually reveals it in the minimap too. You can see the little lines going through the darkness as I do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, we found a weird vertical shaft. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat, we gotta go digging. We found a vertical shaft. I know that sounds weird, but if you were here at the beginning, you would know why. Like, this usually reveals where a shrine is below ground.
We're only talking Abu shaft. Probe the shaft.
Yes! Magic sword? Enchanted sword. 30 melee damage. Hell yeah! I have no clue how to get out of here.
EXPAND shaft.
Expand.
Not Excalibur, but
yeah, it'll do considering I just had a 16 magic thing that fired week. Jellyfish? Hold on. Jellyfish? That's a blue glow. Are we by a mushroom biome? Or is that just the jellyfish's light? Let me get away from the water. Ah, that's just the jellyfish light. All right, I really need a recall potion. We're gonna probably have to explore in the ice biome a bit too at some point so I can get the, because their chests have a decent chance of the ice magic mirror. Do I need to kill a shark right now? I'm not remembering needing to kill a shark right now. That's not in my list of early shit to go hunt. I will if you want.
No, just saw one.
Oh, okay. Oh, and now they're gone. All right, whatever. Whew. All right. Get out of here, slime. All right. You fucking... Why is there an amethyst
Gorgura cousin.
Hold on, get back here. No, get back here, you little shit. Want that amethyst. All right, hold on. See,
okay, well, I just looked at the workshop for Terraria, and there's a resource pack to replace the meow mirror sound with Titus laughing.
Why? Why would you do that? All right, what background is this? This is a unique biome, isn't it? All right, well, the goofy thing is I'm in a weird location. So as weird as it sounds... Oh, no, I do have recall potions. How do I use it? I thought I had a shortcut button to use a recall potion. Whatever. We good. All right. Now that we're not in an ad, I'm going to use this map so you have an idea of what we're dealing with. I want you, real quick... I want you to absorb the size of this base I have built. All right? I know it's not much, but I need you.
But on the bright side, there's
it.
also one to turn Skeletron Prime into a Nico.
All right. You see the size of this little base that I have built. That base is right here on the map. I want you to remember this so you understand the scale of the map, of how big the map actually is. It's not infinite, but it's fucking honking. So the purpose of this game, at its core, before expansions, is that you are like the last... There is a story. You're like the last survivor, and you got to go kill the bosses. Like, the first thing that happens is you tend to, like, fight the king slime. You know, things like that. And you quickly learn that the world is dead, dying, kaput, post-apocalypse. And you slowly... go forth and defeat ever-increasing bad guys that are like your local regional bad guy and slowly draw the attention of the worldwide bad guys, revealing Cthulhu? Because Cthulhu was destroyed before the game by the druids, and they're mostly all gone now anyways. So you got to go through biomes and cause evil to fight evil, so on and so forth. There's multiverse going on in the story. If I remember correctly, the corruption is like this weird multi-realmal infection that destroys worlds. That's the purple bad thing. But also there's the pink bad that is like multi-realmal cancer or something. If you have the pink on your map, you can fight Cthulhu's brain. And if you have purple on your map, you can fight a weird corruption worm or something. Basically, this culminates in you like trying to take out a couple of biome bosses and making your way to hell to take on the Guardian of Hell, who has sealed away the purest of good and the purest of evil, both of which are fucking bad. The purest of good causes unicorns and hollow and fairies, and they beat your ass. So you have to go back and then reconquer the world of the true prime evils and prime goods, all the way culminating in defeating the Moon Lord, which is like the husk of Cthulhu or something. I don't remember the specific story on that. There was some rewrites that happened. Early on, it was Cthulhu, but then it wasn't, but then it is. I don't know. That's base game. That is like the whole core of the base game. I've also put on Thorium, which has story and extra bosses and extra progression and extra classes. And I put on Calamity. Calamity really overhauls the game. It overhauls the story to where there were like secret scientists that I think are aliens that have laboratories hidden throughout the biomes. And you got to like find each one to keep upgrading your tech levels to like find more information that they left behind via decrypting their secret computer logs so that you can reveal the true evil of space Calamitous or some nonsense. All of that is a thing and is a game that you can play, and there's progression in RPG and building and shit. That is all a thing. I am also doing it with a mod called Souls Mod that turns the game into a collect-a-thon. Because, yes, this is what I'm actually trying to do. So in Souls Mod, and it works with Calamity and stuff, so it brings in all those items. Not Souls, Soul. There you go. Actually, no, let's do this backwards. Here is wood. I grabbed wood, I killed tree, I have wood. If you get right wood, you can make wood armor. Not right wood, but if you get enough wood, you can make wood armor. Here is wood armor. It is weakest armor in game. It's not good. If you get a wood armor set and like an apple and a flower from your starting biome, you can make the wood enchantment from the Souls mod. If you have all of the wood enchantments, and they each have an effect related to what you use to make them. If you get all the different type of woods, you can make the Force of Timber. And the Force of Timber does all of that. And if you get all of the forces, the Force of Timber, the Force of Terra, the Force of Earth, the Force of Nature, the Force of Life, a bunch of shit. And these all require all the forces, you know, like, oh, there's the Force of Spirit. You got to collect a lot of things for all of these. Because remember, it's like 5, 6, 10 items for an enchantment. And then it's 6 enchantments to a force. And then it's like 8 forces plus other shit to a soul. And then it's fucking 6 or 7 souls to the Soul of Eternity. So the Souls mod makes every item in the game condense into one item and all of their effects be active at once. And you can see it has so many effects that it has to scroll what the effects are. So that's what we're doing. We're playing the game. Everything I said before does apply. We have to fight and do all the bosses. But our real goal is to also constantly be stopping and farming and actually doing everything in a biome, because we gotta get fucking everything so we can mix it all into this one graphics card crashing item. So there's the game with story and progression. There's the mod with story and progression. There's the bigger mod with bigger story and bigger progression. And I decided to mix it all together with this mod that says, okay, now really go prove you've done everything and get everything in the game and mix them all. Yeah. So this is what we're going to be doing for a bit. Yeah, you do have to go down to get back up. Dravis, you can put in special seed names that overhaul how the game generates the world. And one of them, let me back up for a second. The game has 3 difficulties base: regular, expert, master mode. Expert unlocks more items. Master mode unlocks like an item slot if you're playing it. But those are the 3 core difficulties. There are special seeds that change how the game works. One of the seeds kicks it up a notch. If you use the seed on regular, you're essentially playing an expert, and it'll say as such. If you use the seed in expert, you're playing in master. If you set the game to master and use the seed, you are playing in the only way to activate the game's legendary difficulty mode, where you start in hell and have to fight your way out. And I think if you get to the surface, you die because there's just no air because the atmosphere of the world has been destroyed. And it literally inverts the entire game. Because that's legendary. You want to do it the hard. We are not doing legendary. We are only on expert mode, but we are on expert eternity mode, which Fargo has overhauled the AI of a bunch of things and made them harder, so on and so forth. Expert mode has extra items that drop. Calamity in expert mode has extra items that drop. Eternity mode has even more extra items that drop. We could go to master mode, but there's not, like, you get trophies in master mode. You don't get new gameplay. Expert and eternity is like the last mode really for getting extra shit to happen. So that's what we're going to be playing as. Admittedly, the Calamity mod has its own revengeance and death mode that we can turn on. And that introduces some new mechanics and new items, but those new items are for those new mechanics. So that's a zero-sum game, and as far as I'm aware, none of that stuff applies to any Souls mod. So we're not going to turn on Revengeance mode. We're just going to be in Calamity Eternity mode as we go to collect everything in the game. Now, you might ask yourself, well, you're talking about a bunch of bosses. How many bosses are there? There you go. Hold on. I'm trying to get to... There's this many. There's this many bosses. Hard mode is the mode of the game where it's like, all right, you've learned all the biomes. Here's the real bosses. Pre-hard mode is presumed that you are learning the game and like doing things. This is all the bosses in the tutorial portion of the game. Then when you beat Wall of Flesh, the game begins and you're now in hard mode. And these are all the bosses you got to go through in hard mode. And like I said, separate from all of these, Souls mod put in a squirrel we got to beat. Separate from all of those is that I actually got to sit there and get all the items from all the biomes and shit. So that is what we're doing. Hello. Welcome to suffering. Is there any further questions, or have I appropriately blown your mind? Hold on. What am I supposed to do with this squirrel? I do something with him. He's used in the wood. Oh, he's a squirrel for the... Oh, you use him for the coat of arms to summon the boss. I thought he was an NPC too, though. So, like I said, there was a story going on with Calamity. We have encrypted... I'm trying to click to view its contents. There you go. So yeah, like I said, Calamity is like, okay, you're multiversal, but what if aliens were also here?
Top Hat Squirrel IS an NPC, but it has additional requirements.
Fire bad, tree pretty. High above, even the sky islands upheaved long ago, lies a fascinating geological phenomenon. Though unlike the islands, their airborne nature appears to have formed more naturally. I speculate that they formed long ago when the world was in its infancy, judging by soil samples I had taken while taking high atmosphere plant growth. Perhaps these planetoids, many refer to them as, formed via meteor strikes tossing matter high into the atmosphere. This world simultaneously explains many geological oddities.
All your wood stuff burn and better water physics and stuff. Torches burn.
Wait, why would you have a mod that has torches burn? Travel between worlds is fascination of mine. The planets within reasonable distances provide no use to me in terms of materials or study opportunities they can provide, so I wish to go further beyond this mere cluster of planets someday. It will likely take many more decades of technological progress. However, as travel between worlds would take years even at maximum speed physical matter can currently go, perhaps I will find a way to shatter its summit once this world holds my interest no longer. A request from Yarum has been delivered. An inquiry to create a suit of armor for the serpent that joined his forces recently. The devourer of gods, as the serpent calls himself. He is a bothersome yet fascinating being, and so I've taken the opportunity that I may learn more of his home dimension. Using materials from his place of origin, I forged armor of immense size and durability, yet extreme flexibility. It is certainly one of the most unique materials I've worked with and has advanced my knowledge greatly, though I have learned more than I expected about the cosmic beast from this, perhaps more than he wished for me to do so. How do I exit this? Uh-oh.
Because it makes sense. If your torches are too close to flammable materials, they would burn.
Oh, you mean they set up fire? I thought you were talking about like all your torches burned down. I was like, I don't want to have to keep refilling my torches. That doesn't seem good. Water physics is all right. What is wrong with the water physics? It's not the greatest, but like, I don't know. I feel like some of this is just a bit unnecessary. I need more of this, which means I need silver. I went up there to get the sword. I realized during it the sword doesn't glow anyway, so there'd be no point. But also, we got this that does what I wanted it to do anyway, so it's not necessary. Because now we can reveal. And if you look in the mini-map, by the way.
Scoop it up with your bloody hands.
Look, you can see it. It's revealing in the mini-map. I like the fact, anything you reveal, you can see in the map and zoom in and be like, what the fuck was that? And you can also reveal shit while in this mode if you can reach it, you really want to be particular about what is there. All right, I'm probably going to have to continue to dig down from below this. At some point,
Random
I have
things,
to go down.
I wasn't complaining. There's just a mod that has better physics.
Oh, gotcha.
Better probably mostly just meaning different or more accurate to real life.
Okay. So we found one sky island. I got a heart in that planetoid. That's corruption. This one was regular. Forest, sky island. It revealed. I could probably find another sky. I don't think I need a fucking, I don't think I need a star sword right now though. So what I need to do.
This game needs Enderman, though, to randomly steal your blocks.
Well, it has stuff that destroys your blocks. I don't know if I would say steal. We got to head back to the damn ocean. Why? Because there are people there, and they might be happy enough to build the teleporter to the ocean because we got to go fishing. We got the angler and the merchant out there. Also, who showed up here? Who's our new person? We got the slime. I thought we got the zoologist. Hold on. Where's the zoo lady? Hello. What do you got in here? Fox tail, fox ears, koi kite, cat license, leather whip. I'm not doing a summon right now. Squirrel hook. There we go. We cheesed our first
furry dealer.
Hey, she gives you a fucking hook shot. I do not care. She can be as however she wishes to be if she's willing to sell me a hook shot. And it's a hook shot that grabs on trees too. It's kind of neat. Means it makes it easier for me to avoid the zombies. What is that weird shadow? Oh, it's a raven. I still hit a cactus. Despite all of that, I found a way to hit a cactus. So, at the beginning of this game, we looked for the giant trees because they're hollow. And we got things in there to build our base nicely. We get to use living wood. We then went to the desert, and we went plumbing in the desert for some items that are hiding in the desert that let you mine easier. We went to the ocean to get some materials that make it easier to deal with water. And right now, we are trying to make a teleporter on the ocean so we can go back there multiple times whenever we want. And there is a fisherman out there who gives us missions. And as we do his missions, we can fish harder and better. And if you fish harder and better, you can get chests. And if you get chests, you can get items early. Instead of having to plumb everything, you can get some items without finding them. And like I said, some of them you can actually get probably a bit earlier than you would otherwise. So we are making our way back to the ocean that we have now been to multiple times. And we are hoping that we have made the people out there happy enough that we will be able to construct a pillar. And the pillar is a quick travel teleportation system so that we don't have to keep doing this stupid route every time we go out there.
I think on the docket for near future is also planting sunflowers to limit/slow parasitic biome expansion.
Did the sunflowers do that? I thought I would just put gaps. I'm not even joking. I didn't know sunflower. Is it a radius or is it just the block they're growing on? Because if it's just the block they're growing on, man, I'll still do it. It is cute and we have sunflowers near us. But if it's just the block they're growing on, the map we're on has like 2 or 3 corruptions and 1 or 2 crimsons. I don't know how well we're going to be able to contain it. We're going to have a hard time on this map when we hit hard mode. I'm just saying, there's too much corruption and crimson on this map. We're going to be absolutely fucked when it comes to not having an impure map.
Digging the 3 wide is a big pain, but usually necessary.
Yeah.
I think it's adjacent blocks, so 3 blocks.
Okay.
I might be wrong.
No, I wasn't even talking about the 3 wide because it grows mostly on the surface. It goes through mud and stuff, but it grows mostly on the surface. So if you just have 3 not applicable materials in a row, that can also hinder it. Please. No. What do you need, buddy? He hates the fisher. Well, why didn't you tell me you hate the fisher? Happiness 1.06. What happiness do you need on this man? All right, who do you like? He likes the nurse. Okay, I can cheese this. Nurse. Shut up. The nurse isn't here, but she's assigned here. He should be happy. Nope, I think he has to wait for her to be here. He doesn't like that. You say you like... I hate Philip Sangler terribly, but he's not here. He is here, but he's not here. Also... Hey, give me a quest. Jungle surface. Catfish. Yeah, that's not going to happen right now.
The sunflower is 3 blocks. I think it has some background elements to what it does aside from light and preventing surface expansion.
Makes sense. I believe it, yeah. Because there was one over here. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. That's why we have the horseshoe. The sunflower reduces spawn rates near it, so I absolutely am willing to believe that it somehow prevents the spread. I just wasn't sure if it was a big radius. I shouldn't have jumped off already. What am I doing? The one issue with the squirrel hook shot is that its range is shit. But it is still a hook shot. Now, I've been up here before. Yeah, I just haven't gone that far away. Yeah, because these assholes interrupted me
Only
last time.
Only the crafters hate the fisher dwarves. They take a shelling.
What did you say? What horrible pun did you bring to us this day? Fuck. No. I just want a teleporter. So we looked earlier. I swear, it's in the desert. I got to go back to the desert. I'm doing all this nonsense and I don't need to be. I just got to go to the desert. There is a conch that just teleports you there anyways. That would make this easier. I need one or the other. And I'm having the hardest time, Volk elf ears. I'm having the hardest time getting them to be happy and to make a fucking pillar out there. What are you doing, buddy? Why are you on land? You don't belong on land.
PD,
Why are you on land? Who told you you were a land shark?
Land shark is special.
You leave land shark out of this. All right. We're going to go back in the desert. We have the adventurers thingy. So I can look easier and figure out where I need to go. You know what I didn't see? I just realized we never had the Great Ravine. Usually the deserts in this game have like a big ass ravine. I like when they have the ravine. I don't know what got rid of the ravine. It's probably whatever put this in to put in the dude. All right, reveal this on the map. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm zoomed in right now. Let's zoom out so I have more space to reveal with this. Because what we're looking for in the desert is a house. Houses have our best chances of finding shit. They tend to have chests and shit. Look how much I can reveal. Oh my god, I love the Adventurer's Lantern. This is my favorite item.
The big hole can also just naturally be blocked by sandstone.
Oh, can it? Oh, no. Boo, I love the big hole. I'm RNG strategist, and I approve big sand holes. Ow! Get off me, dick. Come on, have a house somewhere. We've already been here, as you can see, the fully lit up area, but I'm checking to see if there was a side room that we missed. It's more likely than you would think. Oh, shut up, cactus. I thought there was a way up right here. Okay. Come on. Well, there's the golfer. I don't know if I should even bother to free him. He'll come back, right? Oh, there's just a free chest. The golfer will come back if I don't free him. Like, I don't know if I want to bother with the golfer. Oh, wait, we got the desert boots. Still not what I'm wanting, but I'll take the desert boots. Because that's our first, like, actual run fast boot, right? It is. Dune Shredder boots. Come on, where? Give me the conch. No. Get out of here. They were leaving. Oh boy, I got a big guy coming. Where's my building material? Do I really only have 14 shade wood to keep myself safe? That seems weird, but okay. All right, he ain't getting in. Come on. There's a house. I gotta be careful because the sand will fall down as I mine it. Am I mining from the surface? No. Okay, I don't care then. Stop. Stop being a dick. I keep hoping for some hard sand that will stop it doing this. Yeah, I mean, we are going to use a lot of glass anyways. It's just, it makes it take so much longer to get through. All right, what do we got? Another snake charmer. Fuck you. After all of that, really? What hit me? Oh, there's a baby. After all of that, just another snake charmer. All right, come on. I think we're leaving the desert this way. This is cave. All right. Don't know what your plan was. All right, we've been over here before. Hello. I'm gonna go over here so I don't have to fight this man. Get rid of the mini map real quick. See better. Okay. This is gonna be awkward. No, how did you get in? Ugh. Where's Woodwood? There it is. All right. Uh-huh. That's neat. You're all weird little screamy creatures, aren't you? Ow! Fuck you. Stop anyone coming in on me. All right, hollow room. Hollow room. Is this the southern end of... No, these are still some sand caves. I should start heading west, though. Like, yeah, I am hugging the right wall a lot. I just want a conch game. I'm not asking for much. Oh, fuck. Ant lion. Get me out of here. Fuck you. Don't you do it. Oh, it did it. Oh, baby. The tiny babies. Okay, here's what we need to do. The problem is this brings me down and I immediately book it right. We need to go left. When I get down in here, I gotta hang left. There's probably something, obviously there's probably something here, but I mean, there's definitely a massive gap to the left. Just give me a conch. I'm not asking for much.
Teensy babbies.
Okay, the rabbit foot right now is only giving me 9 silver. I'm going to take that off and put in the run boots.
Are we on largest world size?
Yes. I forgot to be doing that the whole time. We are, in fact, on largest world size. I am in Calamity, I am in Thorium, and I'm in Souls. I bring that up because I think something made it larger than I'm actually used to it being. I feel like it's genuinely a bit larger than I'm used to, even for large size. There we go. Speed. Oh, I got bacon? Did the lightning hit a pig? Oh no. Poor piggy. Oh yeah, I can't fucking take falling damage. Alright, let's head left. I just want to teleport. That's all I want. I'm not asking for much. Fuck it, I'll start looking early.
I do not think he's got Lua AFK, as that's automation script. We want that revetting fishing content LUL.
Did someone wait, what's Lua? No. I will be fishing. Terraria is one of the games I like the fishing in, which I find funny, since I'm fairly certain most everyone in the Terraria community hates the fishing. It's one of the few games I'm like, I'm fine with this fishing.
Fishing is genuinely rewarding in Terraria comparatively to most fishing minigames.
Yeah! I don't understand. Like, if I'll look up things and be like, oh, I hate doing fishing. Ah! No.
Death counter for that I saw.
Oh, yeah, fuck. I keep forgetting to put a death counter in. Let's go with 4 right now. Wait. Type in exclamation mark death. I believe I had an old death counter. That might still be active.
Death.
Okay, I do. Mountain Home said it, which means it's one of my scripts, not on Stream Elements. Let me fix this. I'm gonna make it be mods, though. Command. I think it's command. And my left monitor is turned off. Hello, we're back. Dwarf kill, base wipe, sounds. Filter by name. Death? Nameless death? No. Is it not a command? It said Mountain Home said it, right? Mountain Home is saying it. Is it a moderation thing?
That might be death for dwarfs.
But I don't have it I don't have it say death. My command for dwarves is there is a nameless death command. Nope, you're right. That is the death command. It's just death. I thought it was nameless death. You're right. That is death. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We believe 4 so far, yeah? I'm not sure that sounds right. Someone mentioned it earlier, and I was like, yeah, that's a good idea, and then completely forgot.
At least, yes.
That big, right?
I think it tracks it for you somewhere.
In the game? Where? You'll have to tell me where that is. Also, what is going on? That is because of my chair shadow.
Yes, with one of the mods. I don't recall where exactly I'll look.
Right now we'll go with 4. I think it's more. I think I've died from falling alone 4 times. All right. We'll go with that for now. I will have to remember it. I can set up a Sammy script to update that text. I know how to do it. It's just right now it'd be a bit difficult. Get out of my way. I had to have died. No. Went to the east. Died, I think. I don't think I recalled from there. Did I? Maybe I did. Went to the west. Definitely died. Went to the west. Definitely died. Went to the west. Definitely died. Falling death. I've died more than 4 times.
It's in Fargo's Souls mod.
Fargo's Souls keeps track of my death. All right. Mod configuration. Client config. Where? Soul config. I don't know anything in this that tells me how many times I've died. At least it's not showing to me. This sheet? Will this show deaths? I don't think I see deaths.
/deaths, it says, is a vanilla mechanic, but it's also in a TXT file.
All right, well, I don't know how to use whatever that command is. /deaths doesn't work for me. Apparently, I've not turned on my vanilla enough. Is it am I doing the wrong slash? I'm just saying these things. It's on a tilde screen. I don't, whatever that mod is, I don't think I have it. Like, is that an add-on for souls? Because it ain't working. I think I need like some add-on to let me put in commands or something. Get the fuck out of here, Charger. Ooh, a heart. I'll take a heart. It's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Why would it roll at me? It knew. What the fuck is this? We have found the genie lamp or something. I don't know. Oh, I remember Luxor's gift. Yeah, we like this. It makes weird shit happen based upon what type of weapon you're using. And this becomes part of the spirit flame later on. Okay. That wasn't what I was looking for, but I'll take it. No, I said to go left and it would be better, and I've gone a great distance and found nothing. Hey, you got me interested, but I can't make it work. I typed in /death. Terraria, how many times I've died? Or /all death? There you go. It's all death is the command. I've died 23 times. Ah! That doesn't count. This doesn't count if I die. That doesn't count. It does. I've died 22 times.
or just death without the S?
Huh? That's dumb. Wait, why is it 24?
It's time to go on a D.
It did say 23. Where did I get 22 from? Why would it be singular death? All
It didn't work.
It should be plural.
You really wanted not only that one to not count, but also against the previous LUL.
I don't know what you're talking about. It should have been paused. I need to get to a part where I can start squishing these accessories together. I got too many fucking accessories. Luxor's gift.
Inventory is full.
I know. The problem is the inventory back at base is full. Yeah, Luxor's gift is making my magic sword have fucking bouncy balls of doom everywhere. And I appreciate this, Luxor. Your gift, I enjoy. Okay. I gotta head a bit east so I can get that middle area I keep missing. Ooh, chest. Another chisel. I swear there's a conch. Conch me. Stop it! Who's attacking? Trying to think what I can get rid of. That'll help.
Somewhere I believe there is a bag that allows you to dump to your magic storage. But
No.
that might be around the defender or whatever.
Yeah, that's a minute out. We ain't around that time right now. There's the golfer again. Golfer, if I save you... There you go. Save the golfer. I gotta deal with him being an NPC for the rest of the game. Oh, God!
Unconquerable indeed cannot be couched.
All are bad people. All right, hold on. That looks square-ish, but I don't think that's a room. Ooh, there's a heart. Why do I only got the fucking the storm lion dudes around everywhere? I say, sir, what is happening? Ah! Is there a storm lion mandible? And there is. Fuck. Yep. Okay, I got it. I think they also
Probably
have a chance
still
of giving you
better
part of their
storm
jaw,
lions
which is a
than the
summon.
wasps and WRMS.
Yeah. Don't care. I got what I needed. Okay, what's around? So I gotta go more east. There's still a room in area over there I'm missing somehow. I still ran into it. No! Okay. As long as we're careful, nothing happens, we'll be fine. Gotta be careful. Chest, empty chest. How did I not... Wait, is that a chest I already opened? No. What the fuck? Uh-oh. As long as I'm careful, I say, as I immediately go do the dumbest thing ever. Yep. I was just thinking about that. I'm like, that's too thick, isn't it? Bacon. I don't have any building materials. Please. Please. Well, there's a statue. I already have a chisel, right? Wait, hold on. Can I load out to put a chisel here? Ah, what? What is happening? I'm trying to see what accessories I can equip under loadout 2 to buy some more inventory space. It's not much, but it's got me some slots back. All right, I've been there kind of before. The answer is nothing. All that work for nothing. Great. I'm doing a fine line between these two locations. Can't go too far down or I'll die. Can't go too far left or I'll die. All right, come on, come on. Give me a room anywhere. Give me a room. Faster, game. Straight down we go. Is that the arena thing I found earlier? We're approaching where I've been before. If nothing else. Alright, we'll head left in since we've been below us. This is iron. That's iron. That literally looks like different ore. What do you mean that's iron? What is that? That's not iron. That's... I knew that was... Game. Oh, that's silver. No, it's not. Or iron. No, it's not. I'm on iron. Looks like iron. Maybe it's silver. When I need silver? Yeah. Oh, God, no. Yep. Found the storm line. Okay. I got silver, though. Okay, this goes into this. That needs silver bars. Needs silver ore. I've got silver ore. You don't have inventory space. This is the one issue with magic. You can't just do shit in your hand. It'd be way too easy. Throw that away. Where's that silver ore? Go. I need to make storage unit. I need 10 of this bar. And I'm going to take out all of your... Take out all of your silver ore. Huh? No, game, you fucking with me. Cheese the system. Let's go. It's not much, but we suddenly have more overhead to work with. Now, potions, skills, shine. That should go in the pig. My money. Go. Put this back in. Okay. It's not a lot, but we got going. And I think we can make more possibly. Because the limit on this was silver? No, we just need a storage component. Build a storage component. Go back, make a storage unit. There you go. We're up to 240. We're no longer inventorially challenged. I still want to know where the fuck my conch is. I need conches. Okay. Actually, hold on. Where was those connectors? It's not like we're going to fit a thing up here anyways.
Conch si entius.
All right, so we either go back in the desert hoping for a conch to show up and maybe try to get back our 5 gold, or we hope that this is enough and these people will just sell me the pillar so I can teleport to the ocean. That's all I'm trying to do, is to have a quick teleport out to the damn ocean. It ain't a hard concept. How much money I got? 1. I need like 3. I need like 3 monies. Even if I run out there right now, I don't have enough money because I died. Which means I gotta go back to the desert. I forgot I had the squirrel. Yeah, balloon.
Did you put the horseshoe in the balloon yet? I don't think that's a tinkerer.
I don't have a tinkerer. That's the issue. You don't get the tinkerer until post dungeon dude, until post Skeletron. No, wait. You do. You get the tinkerer at Goblin. You don't get engineering, which is the thing I really like, until post Skeletron. I'm just going to cut out a lot of the middlemen and go straight down. Have I opened you before? I have. Apparently I died over there. Well, I got 3 gold. That antlion has some of my money. I'm saving the gold right now. There you go. Now I can't lose that gold. I could either risk it going to the ocean or I could risk it going deeper into the desert. Either way, I would be risking it when I just started. So we might as well just save the money. Okay, nothing. Oh. We're gonna go wide. I didn't see anything directly over there, but if there's a bunch of desert all the way up here, then I'm missing out on a ton of opportunity by going all the way through that tunnel. There might be nothing out here, but I have to see. Die, baby. All right, what do we got? So far, nothing. I just want to conch. All right, anything? Square room. Let's aim for the square room. Oh, stop it. Nothing. So nothing. I don't even know where that square room was that I think I saw. Ow! I want to live. What am I at, 26 because I'm not updating? Yep. I'm sure it'll be a small number. You know what I genuinely should probably do? I should probably just build 2 houses in the desert so I can just teleport to the desert. That'd be a crazy idea. I could go east early too, because that's sand. That is all sand, so this is all desert right here. Where's the conch? I should just go back to the ocean. I could probably just buy the fucking portal at this rate. Oddly enough, let's go up first. Oh, you follow me. Ow! I'm in the sand and it hurts. What even killed me? Stop being sand!
Sand in all the cracks.
All the cracks. We don't have the gun dude. I usually just put the gun dude with the nurse in the desert, and that tends to allow the gun dude to sell you the desert teleporter. You know what? Fuck it. We're going all the way to the ocean. Like, I want the conch. I really do, but let's just see. They're definitely out there. We know those two like each other.
Sand, it's coarse, rough, and gets everywhere.
It does. It gets everywhere. You can fish up Oasis crates. You're right. Here's the problem. It's the horse before the cart, or the cart before the horse. I'm trying to get the conch so I can easily go to the fisherman at the ocean so I can do fishing quests to build up my fishing to get the very crate, which would have the conch in it, so that I can teleport to the fisherman. That's why I want the conch, is so I can do fishing. But I gotta do fishing to get the conch. Crate potion. Then I got to go do alchemy to get the crate potions.
Annie, are you okay?
No.
Are you okay, Annie?
I'm not okay. I slaughtered them all, including the younglings. I was like, look at this, a youngling. Be a shame if I put my lightsaber through it. Getting a lot of pumpkins, though. I should probably make the pumpkin set. I like the pumpkin one. The pumpkin one puts pumpkins wherever you walk, and it heals you and hurts the enemies, and I love it. Stop it, spider.
Slaughter them younglings. Slaughter them good.
Oh, so good. No one slaughters younglings quite as good as Anakin D. Strategist. All right. Please tell me you're happy. Oh, thank fucking Lord. All right. What we can now do is the angler is out here.
Can't spell slaughter without laughter.
Why is it not telling me about her? There we go. Yeah, she hates like almost everyone.
I hate sand.
I hate sand. I don't know who to put out here with him yet. What, because he's not assigned here? Okay. Fine. We're going to do this dumb. Hold on. He might have rain gear for me. Get a glow stick. Okay. Because you're so stupid, game. Now you have two people here. But. Nope. Nope. I know what to do. Fuck you. Because now I have to switch him back and it's going to yell at me. Okay, Fisher, Angler. Don't care, shut up. Wasn't trying to talk to you, clearly. Angler goes there. Fuck you, bitch! Recall potion. He'll figure it out on his own. All right. We've now got a way to go back and forth to the angler. I don't think he's there yet. Maybe he is. The angler, the merchant is there, but I think that's the angler behind him. Yeah, that is the angler behind him. So the merchant's just fucking around for a minute. It's probably because he might not have a house over here. The merchant should be here, not the painter. The painter should be in the jungle, probably with the zoo lady. I think she likes the jungle. Wait, no, now the merchant's over here. I don't care. You guys do you. Why am I questioning what you do? I don't know. How do I make fishing? All right, I can already make wolfram. Wood is 5. The reinforced is 15. Requires bait to catch fish. Yep. All right, we'll do a regular one for now. Reinforced fishing pole. Do I have any bait in here? It's what? How do you do?
The wisdom of the ancients is beyond question.
Hashtag bait. Okay. I do not have much bait, so I should get my net and capture bait as I'm going around. And I'm trying to think of anything else I might need to make this easier. I would need the fishing shit, but I don't have any of that yet. And I need to make fishing areas. One of the easiest ones to start, though, is just the ocean, which I do believe is where you can get early mining and other things going. But I don't have the fishing power for it, kind of. Okay, off. There we go. What are we doing today? Caught on surface zombie fish. Can zombie fish be in the ocean too? It's just surface, right? It doesn't say jungle. All right, I don't have much, but I will use this. Hello, sea turtle. There you go. This is as simple as fishing should be. No fucking goofy mini games. No stupid nonsense. What the fuck? That crab is spitting balloons at me. I didn't know he spit balloons. Have I ever known crabs to spit balloons at me? Fuck you. I'm not using my bait. Am I doing this right? I know there's only a small chance of using it, but I thought low quality bait was used every time. Surface night forest is the zombie fish. Really? Okay. But I can get the shark and shit now, right? The reaver shark? I might not have the fishing power for it. Wait, this is a summon? Hold on. Why can't I use the summon? Within a body of water. Yeah, you keep me safe, little fishy. What the fuck is that blue thing in the background? Looks like a bard note. Sawtooth spearfish. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. My bait's gone. I've lost any fishing power I had. All right. I'll go back to the forest if I have to. He likes, hold on. He likes Dimmelman, Party Girl. He's neutral to them, I should say. Stop moving. What is your happiness right now? 0.89. Oh, his happiness means he's selling things for 0.89 of their worth. I get it. She is at 0.9. She's fine out here. No, she's not fine. She's not below 0.9. I see the issue. Okay. I don't know. It's hard to follow this. Get him, dolphin. All right, new question. I need bait. Another reason why I gotta set up a bunch of grass and plants and shit to find the worms. That's a good point. Don't I have worms, or were they in the bait I just used? I think you can buy some bait from someone. It's not great. Is it just the merchant that does it? Ponytail, critter guide. Hey, do you sell bait? I thought someone did. Is it the pirate? You. There you go. Now I don't hurt things. Cool. Which I think might prevent me from killing the bait when it shows up. Might be wrong on that. All right, who do you sell again? Return to the advisor, but that's because we're on Calamity. Vanilla. Pandora's box, Goblin Scout, Gnome Hat, Eternity Advisor. Okay, not worried. Fuck you, bird. So new issue. I need surface, night, and a lot of water. That doesn't exist. Maybe over there. There's not a lot of water. I don't know if that would be enough to go fucking properly fishing in. But it's something. We'll try it. Just buy the net. I did. I have the net. Yes, I'm aware Scorpion is a better bait. It's not a reason to go by the desert. What? Why did I get that? What? This is mine? Is Luxor... Does Luxor's gift give me a summon that's that when I have a fishing thing out? Or, no, it's because I did the summon. That summon fish is still over there. Yay, Luxor. That's a recall potion. I'll grab it. Beyond the desert is the only surface water I think that I have in a jungle. You also needed to come out here for some water leaves so I can set up that farm at some point. All right. We're about to terraform. This has to be turned into a giant fishing hole. Do I count in the desert still? This isn't jungle, is it? The background says otherwise. Fuck, I'm too close to sand. I should have just stayed in the ocean for the Reaver Shark instead of going for this quest. Should have gone for, like, this is not a hard quest, but it's easier to pull off. Like, oh, cloud. That one's easy. Tavern. Okay, just drain water somewhere. This one's either usually wicked easy or fucking a pain in the ass. I am presuming that most of you understand fishing math in this game, but for those of you who don't, the game calculates from the surface of the water down, left, and right. So because this is like interrupted, it doesn't count. So getting rid of all this stuff in the middle, even though it's the same amount of water, makes the fishing zone count as if it's far bigger than it was originally. So all of this is now way more fucking fishing zone. This is why I am removing all this crap. Can't have any overhangs. They don't like that. I think this is fine because it's above the surface. There you go. I think this is our fishing area. I need to get like fishing accessories so I can see what my fishing strength is. Yeah, we're so in the desert. Fucking Sundarians are coming to attack me. Now, can I just fish from over here? Just be like, yeah. Does that count? Hold on, but I got my bobber over there. Does that count? I don't want to be zesty sauce. Who keeps leaving your doors open? It's not me. Don't at me. Like, I wonder if I drag this somehow more west, if I can make this be an easier time. How far west do I need to be to not be in the desert? A lot more when you're underground. Well, that was awful. Okay. Fuck it, I guess. Trying to drain the water back to the right. Come on. Okay. How much wood do I have? That's what I thought. Okay, this is going to be dumb. I don't recall if this works, but it's not going to stop me from trying. Problem is I can't see it. This is too far to pull off. Like, I can't tell what's happening down there. I would need to be like 1 or 2 down. It's such a crucial fucking line. Oh, piece of shit. Yeah, fine. Whatever, desert. Have at it. Hate you. Obtain bucket. You're not wrong. Look, I just want to get some things. Everyone's like, this is how you're supposed to do it. Go to, like, the end-all, be-all of doing it. Yeah, I know. You can create water wherever you want. You get the bucket. You bring the water where the fuck you want it. Boom, problem solved. But, like, I just want to fish in the thing that's there. Why did I generate with, like, no surface water? That? Will that count? We're going to go over there. I was gonna say, why did I generate with no surface water? I don't, like, shouldn't need to make the damn bucket. That works, but, like, I shouldn't need to. Is this the same day, by the way? Am I even on the same quest? Hold on. Hey. Yes, this is still Zomblefish. Okay. Where was this source of water I saw? All right, let's try this one. This looks like enough water. Actually, hold on. There you go. Really make it easy to see. Yeah. Hold on. Where was my... There you go. By putting a spinning fish out, I get the other thing. And the other thing will kill for me. Fuck. Well, there's the sailfish boots. Of all the things to get, they're not bad, don't get me wrong, but like of all the things to get, the sailfish boots, okay. Just give me a zombie fish. I know my fishing power is weak, but I must start somewhere. I should have started getting the Reaver Shark. I should have just stayed in the damn ocean getting the fucking Reaver Shark. So many things want to kill me. We're going to find out zombie fish is underground, isn't it? No, I'm serious. Isn't there one of the fish that is listed incorrectly? Hold on. One of them says surface, but really it's in a cavern, right? Obtained by fishing in the Purity. It may be caught... Zombie fish is during the day. Who said night? Anywhere during the day. It didn't have to be here. As long as it wasn't corrupted. Yeah, the Purity, no, oh no, it is the forest. The Purity, previously known as the forest. Why did they change it? Okay, so yeah, it does have to be in the forest. I'll give you that. But it was the day. I mean, I didn't wait, kind of. I didn't really wait till the night, but... My spitting fish ain't doing much. There we go. He waits for him to come out of the water. Am I out of bait? What's going on here? All right. Well... we're going to have to wait. If it's a caught during the day, it's not daytime anymore. Though, to be fair, we are getting a bunch of good farming off of nothing because of the fucking spitting fish. What I would do, though, is... Why? Why is that the way you went with any of that? There we go. And then... Because now I light up the water better. Ooh. Acts like a mana crystal. Did I use that? I thought I was maxed on mana crystals. How did that work? And I think I'm out of bait again. I know I would have tons of bait. I don't remember how I would have tons of bait. I think it was just someone I'd buy it from. I know what you think you're gonna do, zombie, but it ain't gonna help you. Yeah, we're past the thing anyways. We're past, because you get a bonus at like twilight and sunrise, I think. Extra coins, I don't mind. That's some extra luck, which might help, I guess. Or I can just have guaranteed coins. All right, we will make our way back, because we're not going to be able to complete this quest anyways. Oh, I should zoom back out, huh? Like, way zoomed in. There we go. Back to the corruption we go. Oh, God. I hate the tunnels. You can't tell where they are until you fall into a deep, gaping chasm you were unprepared for. Good luck. Yeah. I'm getting ready to start on that, like, that part of it now. I already got the teleport out to the ocean. The ocean is by the demon thing, so I can start making the souls. I gotta start actually collecting the souls now. I think I can start doing the wood one. Like, we might as well make the wood one right now. We are in the position. If I'm having to wait for night to pass so I can do the fishing thing to get started on a bunch of this, I might as well right now just get going on it. We already got a zombie banner. Yay. I'll hang that up over here somewhere. I'll hold on to the fishing pole. Let us make the wood armor. That is part of this. Helmet. Wait, no. Why pick it up? It'll... Wait, no. I need to pick it up because I got to bring it with me to the demon place. Helmet. Torso. Greaves. Apple. Squirrel. I mean, no apple. I'll say I have an apple. Apple, squirrel,
At
and
Grogrin, he's
sunflower.
got to hammer a couple blocks to split that liquid.
They're not called sunflowers. What are they called? What's the weird flower? The yellow flower. Dandelion? Sunbloom? Daybloom. What'd you say? Ah, yes. Look at all the money I lost in it. That golfer's still doing nothing. I have to make the wizard one at some point, too.
The only liquid dupe I'm aware of requires a ramped block.
And we've made our first enchantment. We got a rash wood enchantment. You gain a shop discount based upon how much you completed your bestiary. You can put it in your inventory or in your vanity slot. I do believe that if you have it equipped, though, you complete your bestiary entries twice as fast, thus increasing the discount. But yeah, I can just put that over here now, and we just now have a permanent 7% discount. Are you fucking with me right now? You coming down here to attack me?
Unless they fixed the one I used to use, didn't need a ramp, just a kind of L-shaped one.
Wasn't there the one where you have the hammered, squished block, and the water could go off one side and would go off the other? They also kind of had one off of pumps. I think they tried to fix the pump one, but it still kind of works. It's just a bit iffy sometimes, except for honey. I think honey is the one it doesn't work on anymore. Like, just you can't even like be goofy with it. It just won't work.
That's the one I was thinking. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Also, we need a slushy thing. We need a slushy thing from the ice biome so I can turn this into money. Because this is our money. Also, I never finished doing this. Give me a sec. Workbench becomes the multitask center. What are we missing? Water bottle, loom, sawmill. Okay. I forgot to make any of these. We could have compressed this down into one thing already. We could have compressed it, chat. We didn't do it right. All right, hold on. Let's put this in order. We have a workbench. We got the heavy already. We got a furnace in here. We got an anvil in there. I need to make a bottle. No problem. Hold on. We're going to do this backwards. It's the multitask center. It's going to be like, you can't make that. Well, no shit. What am I missing? It's going to say fucking everything. Bottle,
the water
I can't
dupe
make.
I used to do was just spam clicking a platform over the place you wanted to fill so some of the water would drop.
Oh, wait, we have...
But enough would be left to refill the bucket.
We have a water
I probably
bottle.
only know the old one.
Sawmill needs a
the
chain.
hammer comment. I think you just hold the button down instead of click fast.
There's a sawmill made. Hold on. I don't need the heavy workbench right now. That way, it'll just update correctly. The furnace I'll hold on to. I might as well just make a different workbench, because I'm always going to end up needing a spare anyways. It's saying I can do the cooking pot. It's saying I can't do the sink because I never made the water bucket. I can't make the water bucket because I don't have a bucket. And I got to go fill it with water. Keg, I got. Don't have to worry about the keg. It's angry about the loom.
It splits the water across a ramped/hammered block.
Why are you angry about the loom? I don't understand. The loom needs a sawmill, doesn't it? Hold on. Sawmill out. Back up. Make the loom. Loom is made. Go back. Say I want to make a sawmill. Take the sawmill. Put the sawmill back in. There you go. Done. Furnace I can put in. Anvil I can put in. The only thing left is a wooden sink. The wooden sink needs a bucket. And it's not showing me the instruction for the bucket, the water bucket, because you have to put water in it. You don't actually craft it. And I think there's some water just left of the base. And we can compress our crafting things down to a multitask center and make all the items compress into one item. There you go. I now have a water bucket. A water bucket. That's not what I wanted. You can't make this. Why can't I make this? Because you can't make a wooden sink. Why can't I make a wooden sink? Because you can't make a water bucket. But because I can't make a water bucket...
So begins the dwarfing water physics demonstrations.
The dwarfing water physics. Here's how you do things. Okay. Wooden sink we can now make. Go back. It wants me to make an iron anvil, but we got one, so I don't got to make it. And it wants me to make a furnace, but again, I got one, so we don't have to worry about it. Go back. I can now craft the, this. Now that we have a multitask center, all those items are one in the multitask center. Go in to make the workbench. That allows me to take the workbench back out because I had the multitask center. So we compressed all of those items into a multitask center, meaning, if nothing else, I now have a source of water because of the sink so I can just make fucking potions and shit. And we can do all this smelting. We already got the loom and crap, which means I should be able to go backwards and make a fucking bed. The bed. Nope, didn't mean to be down here. It's angry at me for the bed. I want regular bed. What is it that I can't make on a regular bed? 5 silk. There we go. Regular bed made. Ta-da. Cobbler, can I steal your house? No, I can't sleep in any of the bottom people's places because their floor is being used for a light. Whose house is this? There you go.
Since that started with fishing, did we already address that physical block overhangs inside water cuts your water volume calculation?
What? I'm going to go with yes because I don't know what you're talking about. I mentioned that we had to get rid of land over the water because it got rid of fishing. Yes. If that is what you were stating, yes. Yes, we did that. Yeah, see, I can now just make bottled water instead of having to fuck around finding water. I have the water. If you were stating something else, then I have no clue what you're referencing. Why do I have a flipper? All right, Ura socks. I don't need all of these on me right now. We could probably put these in, and I can make do with them. Put you up there. Put you up there. Lock you. Deposit the rest. Unlock you. Take you back. Lock you again. Zombie banner is getting placed up here. My first 50. There you go. It's got physics.
Yeah, that sounds about online with what I was referring to.
Okay.
It reads from surface down, but doesn't fill under overhanging blocks.
Yes. West. How are you on again? Caught in ocean. Now I can just fish in the fucking ocean. You bastard man. After you made me do all the rest of it and I now don't have the ingredients. Now we're going to fish in the fucking ocean. I don't have the fishing power anymore. Oh, I hate you. This is why I need to figure out who it is that sells you the damn ingredients. Someone sells you, not great, but they sell you like fucking bait. I don't remember who it is though. Why is your door open? Is it you? It is not you. Is it you? It is not you. I don't remember who sells this. And the bird and the scroll.
Indeed, there's an entire soul to fishing.
Yeah, I know. I know. But you got to get started. I'm trying to remember. There's something I would do that I would use to just fucking jumpstart all of fishing. And I cannot remember what that is right now. I didn't bring the net, did I? I brought a bucket, but not a net. I brought a bucket, but not a net. Something to do with pumpkins? Do I have a fishing potion right now? I don't think I do. No. Is that worm still here?
I don't remember what exactly, but there's 2 or 3 easy early fishing accessories, and the bugs from jungle are some of the easiest good bait.
Bugs and jungle. Jungle's left. All right. We will go through the desert to the jungle. Hopefully catch a bunch of insects real fast and then go to the ocean. Get the clownfish and get this quest over with. What do I got? I got to hit 50 quests so I can get like all of like, not all of, but I can get the good fishing thing from the dude. Watercress. Or not.
It's not necessary to have the flower boots, but it helps.
You're not wrong. That might be what I'm thinking of. I'm not like the instant I heard you say flower, I was like, I'm not wearing the boots. I'm just not seeing any bugs today either. I'm in a bug-free world. Oh, nope, there's one. Hi. Hi, little grubby.
But that's mostly for collecting bait. Potions are certainly an addition worth using since he's got the piggy bank.
Yes. And I already went to the moon. I already went to the moon to get all the different flower planters. We got hundreds of flower planters already. Where the fuck is my bait? I'm just not seeing any insects buzzing around.
They're in the big knotgrass.
You're right. I have to manually attack them, not... you're right. It has been it's been a minute. Remember, the last time I tried to set this up...
Occasionally do they just spawn?
Yeah. It was over a year ago when I last tried to do this, if you'll recall. You must forgive my derm brain. My brain of not braining. Grubby. I have to use the pick, not the sword. I'm using the wrong weapon.
Apologies for the spoilers.
What spoilers? What? There's a spoiler? Did I kill Dumbledore? Did I kill my bait? I put the book away. No.
Are you Snape?
I might be. I'm gonna betray people more often than fucking Revolver Ocelot because I once, like, couldn't take no for an answer. There you go. That's Snape in a nutshell. No, Grubby! Grubby, stop falling, you losers! Ooh, surface chest. Ooh, plant fiber cordage. That's not bad. All right, this has to be enough.
I think there is better bait, but harder to obtain in quantity.
Yeah, you're not wrong. This'll do. There we go. Hey, I did it. Surface and underground dirtfish. And surface means in the purity. So we'll go to that one thing over there to the right. Also, we got a spadefish in the middle of that. Did we get a shovelfish? All right. Sonar potion, not bad. I don't really use those, but not bad. I had to...
Master bait for the ween.
Did he give me master bait? Where? I'll take it. I see apprentice bait. I was looking up here. I did that recovery off of muscle memory. My fucking eyeball was like, we falling in that purple shit again.
Chat mentioned angler sells bait.
All right. Stop giving me crates. I like them, but that's not what I'm looking for. Give me the other, give me a dirt fish or whatever it is I'm looking for. All right, there we go. Dirt fish. Surface forest slime fish. See, that one says forest. All right, let's go back to our fishing spot. Ooh, we already got the sextant. All right, I'm loving that.
Yeah, but night crawlers don't spawn in as abundance as the bugs. Also uses your early stars.
Too high. It's slimefish didn't say day. So we're starting to head to night. Hopefully you can catch slimefish at night. I don't think it said day. Come on. Let's get 3 quests in. Oh, I heard a bloop. It was the wrong bloop. What's happening over there? You piece of shit. Buy the whatever fish? I don't think so. Eh. Also, hold on. Tsunami in the bottle. Okay. We're just gonna get everything today. Fuck it. Come on. Don't be shy.
Just don't, or do. Go fish the surface of the desert.
Slimefish. Why the desert? He hasn't called for the desert yet. If I were to fish anything, it would just be doing the ocean for that reaver shark. And the other early ones. There's the high test fishing line already. Okay. Bunny fish, surface. Okay.
Goblins.
Goblins? What is that fish?
A goblin appeared while you were asking Angler for a quest.
We've already killed the goblins. I don't know why they haven't invaded. I've already killed a goblin scout. I don't remember what the other prerequisite is, though. Actually, secondary point. He's not gonna fish in the damn ocean. Work. What is that a star? Hold on. What is happening down here? Stop it. Yeah. Freaking me out. Hey, I just got rid of you. there are 2 or 3 fish that you can get in the ocean at the beginning of the game they're pretty decent. They're not like the greatest, but for as early as you can get them, they're pretty good. Now, I think the one that is the shark for cutting down trees might already be outpaced from the mod putting in the lumberjack.
Pickaxe, sawtooth, and a swordfish.
Yeah. I think the axe one might have already been outclassed by the lumberjack one. I think it goes faster, but the lumberjack one needs a lot less fucking swings to work. Don't you hit me. I gotta put some of this stuff up anyways. Hold on.
Sawtooth operates like a chainsaw, I think. A boon or bane depending on preference.
Yeah. We also have a tackle box, which I did not notice earlier. Those ones will get exchanged. I'm going to deposit all, which is going to cost me my bait. I'm aware of this. Also going to open this crate. Journeyman bait. Yes. We're going to deposit. No. Nearby chest, because some of them had potions. Now we're going to deposit. And I'm going to pull back the ones that were bait. There we go. So I don't have the fucking thing to mix them, but I already got 2/3 of this. I'm just saying. I already got 2/3 of the tackle bag. And the sextant is part of the fish finder. I don't have those. The phase of the moon means it can be into pig. So I don't need that equipped. I am clearly not trying to talk to you. Like, I could not be trying any harder to not talk to you. Leave me alone. All right, and that allows me to put Luxor back on. But in the meantime, it allows me to put on Don't Fall to My Death Like an Idiot. Now, it said bunny fish? I don't think we're going to get a bunny fish at night. I also don't know if we get the reaver shark at night either. Hold on. We have a bed now. Can I just sleep till morning? Or no, you need the totem thing to do night today, don't you? This makes it go fast though if you wait a while, right? Yeah. Look at time speeding by. Woo! I gotta make a clock. I gotta make a clock so I can see what time it is. Why don't I go make a clock? Don't you hit me.
Sundial.
Yeah. I think we want better ones for better time tellings, but I don't think I can do those ones right now. So I'll just make this one. It ain't perfect, but I only need to know when it's 6. We'll get a better one later. It is raining a lot. I think every day resets at 6. I am like slipping down in my chair. Full moon's not bad. It's either 6 or 7. Underground tundra, a mutant flinksflin. No. Where is tundra right now? You want me to... I wasted most of that water. There was a decent amount of water. That's not underground, actually. That's not deep enough to be underground. It's only matching over here, and it didn't say
Flinks
it.
are almost like the fluffy womblers.
Yeah. I'm not going to waste my time today trying to get a fucking Flinksflin. Don't you strike me. I'd rather take this time to get the ocean fish. Oh, also. Didn't mean to do that. What was the summon thing that made it be near me? Hold on. I'm trying to, like, defend myself in earnest. Spitting fish. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? There was a fish that had herbs and seeds? Oh, what did you... Oh, what are you? Weirdo. Well, we have more seeds and stuff now for that other mechanic. That's not what I wanted. Go in the water, jackass. There you go. Now, if something sneaks up on me, I can kill it. With this equipped, I get double credits. Come on, just give me sharks and shit. That's all I want. That's all I ask from you, game. All I ask is sharks. Sharks and sailfin tunas or whatever the hell it is. Spearfish. Not schlimples. Don't ask for schlimples. That's what it is. There's a dude you buy it from, and if you get to 30, you have unlimited. That's what it is you just get a bait to 30 and you're fine. It might even be the traveling merchant. Where is he? Is he near me?
Schlimply amazing.
It's that fucking scout again. Ah. Get him, my summon. Do you have ammo? I think I gotta buy this for something. Foe. How expensive is this? How much money do I have? Sold by squirrel when at 30. Where is the squirrel? Like, that's like where the fuck is the squirrel? How much money do I have 13 in savings. Wouldn't be able to buy 30. Okay. Well, thank you for trying. You didn't think you were gonna get to live, did you? That's awkward. Why is a dolphin up here? Dolphin, stop it. One in a trillion. What do you want me to do with you, dolphin? Your water is cursed and suffering.
Enjoy the flying cart.
Oh yeah, right. I wish I had the accessory that told me what my fishing power was. Like, I want to look up what fishing power is required to do shit, but if I don't even have an accessory that tells me what fishing power I have, what's the point? Don't stare at me, nurse. Freaking me out. It's not my fault that the sharks aren't biting, okay? It's not my fault. buggy. Cool. Another spitting fish. Bombfish is not bad. If you have bombfish, does bombfish count for making the demolitionist show up? If you get the demolitionist, you can cheese something.
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Might need to build more houses, though. Some of them won't show up till I have more houses. Fuck, I gotta check to see if I have people waiting. Come on. Nope, no one's waiting right now. I might have a surplus.
She just told you that you're going to encounter a spider and die. I believe.
No, I think she was warning me of this place called Australia where everything is nothing but spiders and then you die. Woo! Yeah. Wait for this fish to get caught. Come on. Come on. Silver ore and mana potions. Okay. 20 maximum health for fishing. I'll take it. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Okay. Whew. What are we using right now? We're using the grubbies. Why am I using the grubbies? I'll take it, but don't I want to be using the journeyman bait? There we go. Let's increase my fishing by 15% by doing that. Now, if I put buggy there, I'd be another 10% up, but I only have one buggy. What else am I going to use it on, though? There's the swordfish. All right, let's put buggy up. Let's increase this. 24. Reworked spear swing animation. Get away from me! Get away from me! I wield the spearfish. I like how it has a fast attack and it still makes the balls go out. All right, give me the Reaver Shark, please. Reaver Shark, the Hammerhead. 4 more Journeyman bait. Stuffed fish. That's the herbs and seeds. When we set up the farm, we're going to have a fantastic start. We got tons of seeds. Come on. Give me the Hammerhead, the Reaver. There's like 3. Come on. You got a decent pool to pull from. I got an okay amount of fishing power. There's no reason for you to not give me these sharks. You already gave me the swordfish, so I know I'm in the right tier. I know I'm strong enough to pull this in. Bombfish. I mean, being in a better tier would definitely help, though. Stuffed fish again. It's a lot of seeds. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Okay. Do you lose a bait guaranteed every time you pull a crate in? Because I pulled in 2 crates and now got a little pinky. Okay. I pulled in 2 crates and I lost 2 baits. Can make sashimi, and if I can get 30 of these, I can have increased life regen. I only need 30 fish to pull that off. 10. I think 16, 23 on the trout alone. Okay. If nothing else, we can have medium life regen as a permanent buff now because of the fishing. Why are you blinking?
Not sure if it's guaranteed, but it's higher chance at least, depending on fishing gear also.
We got a gravitation potion. Y'all ready to get motion sick? Y'all ready to get motions? Fuck everything else. You ready to get motion sick, chat? Who's ready to get motion sick? Hold on. It's motion sickness time. I don't even know which accessories to put on. Hold on. We're gonna go find those other islands real quick. There we go. Every time I hit up, I invert gravity and my view screen.
Place down a gnome for extra fishing luck.
Oh, you're right. I should have brought the gnome. I left the gnome at base. I have 2 gnomes. I have a local gnome and a fucking traveling gnome, and I forgot to bring the gnome. Hold on. We're going to go find this other... There you are. Hello. You got Star Fury for me?
Never roam a gnome alone.
You got a Sky Mill and 82 clouds. I'll take that. Let's go. I got to get down to where oxygen is, or I'm going to die. Find that oxygen. Yeah, let's go. Meow. What are you gonna do, Harpy? You can't catch me. Actually surprised I haven't flown into more of the planetoids. Oop, there's a cloud one. Oh, we found the corruption planet. I don't have the key for it, but we found the floating corruption island. There you go. I've now lit it up. Where was this? I don't know still. Floating corruption island was above a fishing island. Hold on, this is good to know. We found a fishing island. I'm revealing the edge of the fishing island. This is regular wood below us. Is this near base? I don't know where that is, but okay. Whoa. Is there another island right here? There's 2 fishing islands right by each other. Okay. This is what we're doing today. This is just how we're going to swing this. Just double fishing islands. There's a planetoid. I was expecting you earlier. Hold on. I got to get oxygen. Back into space I go. How's my gravitation doing? I'm down to 21 seconds of gravity.
That fishing island looked to be in the shape of a fish.
Maybe. I did not see it, but I believe you. I got 4 gravitation potions. I can do this shit all day. Luckily, most of the switching is happening up in the stars, so we don't see the world going upside down. Oh, here's another one. Love gravitation potion. Balloon! I barely walked off that and got my oxygen back. All right. Well. Hey, there you are. Found the Star Fury. We can get rid of the pumpkin. Star Fury is more important than the pumpkin. What else can we get rid of? Swiftness. Take the bomb. Still definitely count that other fish didn't. I'm not worried about wolfram scrap. We can grab more of that. Iron bar we'll take. And
Vanity accessory slots.
You got a good point. Good call. On our way again. We found a planetoid. What biome are you? You're just regular? Oh, you know what I should do? I should have... So I can ping the middle of the planetoids too. Because sometimes they're hollow. I probably should be pinging them. I need air. Oh, so much to ping. Nothing. This is an island. Get away from me.
And she sang, "You're so vain."
Oh, another horseshoe. You're so vain. I bet you think my horse is about you. Catchy song. Uh-oh. Screen loadout 1. What the fuck is that zombie doing? There is a chest in there. I've revealed it at least. I'm gonna keep using my gravitation, but... Oh, I'm out. I'm out of gravitation. What if I wasn't, though? Zoom out further because we're in an area that I've kind of explored, so I gotta aim for shit now. Ooh, this is good. It's a good find. Don't care about that. Give me... Don't... Oh, my God. Give me the fucking heart. Jesus. There is another planet. I'll check it in a second when I get my O2 in my brain. Anything in there? A honey one. Getting into the honey ones is a pain because as you mine through the fucking... The bee cells, they spawn bees. Okay, that one's just thick. Nothing in this one. That one's thick too. Might want to grab some of this or make a dirt path down so
Not the bees.
So I can have a mushroom biome on surface already. Thick. I think it had a camp on top though. I think that's where I got the item. That one's hollow. Has a water chest. Oh shit! It has a water chest. Which one was that? Who had the water chest? Stop it! Get out of here! Fuck! Who had the water chest? Water chest might have the thing I was looking for. Which one of you assholes had the water chest? What is happening? Go back to the... Go to the thing!
Big shell conch.
Yeah. No. Trident. Which is not bad, but it's not what I'm looking for. Also, being underwater and in space at the same time is going to kill me real fast. Yep. Ugh. All right. Is there a purpose to using gravitation anymore? Like, there are a few areas we didn't ping, particularly in the low altitudes. Like, I could check that. There's something to check there. But I don't think so. I think we kind of checked what we needed to check. We got the Star Fury. So that's going to work the way it's supposed to. It's less damage than the Enchanted Sword, but it does hit things. And it is a material to go into the Zenith and the Ark of the Ancients. So we got the Star Fury. That's good. Bombfish. Increases mobility and water when held. Very useful to have. Shrimp is just fish. Spitting fish is spitting fish. Stuff fish. Put all those in. Sky Mill goes in the other one. Put you in. I don't need a swordfish right now. We got masturbate somewhere. We didn't get that from fishing, did we? I don't think we did. Put the sky mill over here. And now we can make cloud shit. I'm not planning on going in the water right now, but when I do, the trident will be useful. All right, that was good. I mean, I definitely fucking changed off the plan the instant I saw that, which was probably not, like, the greatest. But we suddenly got everything we needed out of that. No, like, that was perfect. I need to get to 6 again.
Good progress. Many worlds, it's hard to get a second balloon.
Yeah. And we have like 2 or 3, don't we?
Until you get like a boss balloon.
Oh, wait, hold on. What are these? I need to put these accessories up. Careful. Get rid of the Star Fury. Get rid of the horseshoe.
Whatever the pink shark balloon was.
I'm filled up in my inventory again. Holy shit. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm forgetting what it's called right now too, but I know what you're referring to. Game, why you make this shit so hard? Well, I have it, but it's not in there. So do I really have it? I'm going to take out the wolf mask real quick. Put in the storage component. Go to you. Say, please make storage. I really do at some point need to do the thing for the upgrade on this. There you go. Now we have storage again. Nothing there, nothing there. This is my stuff. Why don't I just have a fishing... I'm doing this dumb. Hold on. Fishing tackle. Fishing tackle. Don't die. Goes into inventory. Mine faster. That is for the other mode. Do that. Ta-da! The one thing, though, is... Yep, we got 2 balloons. Grants attack speed, not melee speed. Okay. Rabbit foot. I don't know if that would help, but we did. I don't know if this actually does luck. It does. It says your luck is slightly increased. We'll bring the rabbit foot. And does anything else here increase my luck in any way? I don't think so.
No.
That's what I'm figuring. Okay. Oh, you said gnome, not no. Okay, you're right. We'll grab the gnome as well. What time is it? 7. What are we fishing today? Underground and caverns. Okay, so we're going for those sharks again. Where's gnome? There you go, gnome. Thank you for your luck. I forgot to put the Dune Rider boots up, but I don't think it matters. You know what? I should have brought the sail fin boot. I did. There you go. Sail fin boots for the water. These boots for not water. Ta-da. I also should bring a fishing set, but I don't have it. And we're using masturbate. Get the sharks, please. There's a swordfish again. I forgot to use a summon fish. Why did I not Luxor? Luxor's on the other thing. I didn't put it on. Okay.
I recognize trout as freshwater. Are there saltwater trout?
This is Terraria. For all you know, it's all freshwater. What do you want to tell me? There we go. He's gonna
Fish
go.
don't exist. Explain what you're doing.
The verb fishing exists. I am fishing. What am I fishing for? I'm fishing for a shark that's a hammer, another shark that's a saw, and another shark that's a pick. Or something like that. Might have gotten the hammer and the pick one confused. So I am doing the verb of fishing, which I've never argued against, to pick up creatures in the water that are in fact tools and not creatures. Stop getting crates. Get the sharks. I know they're out there. What do we get, by the way? Sailfin boots, spelunker potions, tsunami in a bottle. You know, you made a comment. It's not a lot of times you can get more than one balloon in a map, and I got 2 balloons and like
nuggies as if your life depended on it.
I've gotten 2 balloons and like 4 in a bottles. Give me the tool fish, please. If I'm able to get the fucking swordfish, I believe I'm at the right tier to get the other ones. Stop fucking around.
In a bottles aren't as rare as balloons. Fudge whatever the wiki says.
No, but they are still just as useful. The balloons, they go into the other line, don't get me wrong, so you can have the bundle of balloons to get triple, double, you know, all the jumps and so on and so forth. Don't get me wrong. But by having all the bottles, too, I can just fucking, like, make all the items. Remember, I got to make every item that can be made off of balloons and every item that can be made off of inner bottles. So, yeah, having multiple of all of these is very useful. Get the fucking hammerhead. You are pissing me off. Am I crazy? Is the hammerhead like hard mode and I'm at the wrong time? Hold on. Traveling, are you here? Where's Traveling? He's not here. I gotta see what he has real quick. Where are you, Traveling? He's on the right side. Hey. Hey. Don't care, don't care. Who the fuck is Esty? Is that one of the Patreon backer things? Sake, Lawn Flamingo, Tiger Skin, Pizza. Okay, nope, nothing's useful. Have a good day. Matter of fact, hold on. What you get for not bringing anything useful? It is the fastest pre-hard mode pick for many materials obtained by fishing the ocean with reinforced fishing pole or better. That's what I have, right? Yep. I should be able to get this. It's pre-hard mode and I only need a reinforced fishing pole. What do you want from me? What do you want? Give me the Reaver Shark.
Better odds with better pole, ask most ladies.
Ah, that's not the shark I wanted. Ow. There's a goblin down there.
It heard you and sent you a shark. ILUL'd.
I guess so. Ow. That hurt too. Do I have a... That shark nearly killed me. Ocean crate. Ooh. Breathing. 9 gold's nice, but only a breathing rod. Another sailfin boots. I guess this is just the server of sail. This is just the map of sailfin boots. Apprentice bait, obsidian skin potion. It's not bad. I swear, if I end up getting 30 obsidian skin potions from fishing before I even go downstairs into hell, that's gonna be awesome. Am I still in the master bait? No, apprentice bait got put in a position greater than master, so I'm using the wrong bait again. We're on master, yes? Okay, there we go. What are you telling me, lady? She just threatened to stab me. Stop giving me the swordfish. Did Calamity or Thorium change what spawns out here? Like trying to do all this one-handed. Stuff.
Well, I know Calamity changed the shark's pick power to be the same as a molten pick.
Yeah. Ah! Everyone stop talking about sharks! Ah! Ooh! Ooh, that good.
Flap LUL shark time.
Chat, that good. We got an early shark tooth necklace?
Time for a Sharknado.
Bro, is that goblin still down there? Oh my god, dude, just die. I think I killed 2 of them. We good? Hold on. Hey. I hurt. Thank you. There's not many items in the game that give you armor pin. I'm not asking for much. It's a simple tool. It's a simple tool to do simple things. Trout. How many swordfish do I have? What is the chance on this Reaver shirt? Something had to have changed it. Because I ain't fucking finding it. I'm supposed to be able to get this damn thing. All I need is a reinforced rod and some bait. I've got reinforced rod and master bait. What more do you want? I'm in the ocean. Master bait. What do you want? Reinforced. I reinforced my rod. I slapped some master bait on it. I don't know what the problem is.
Gold or duck rod?
No,
You got what bait, Kappa?
I got master bait. It gives me 50% bait power. It's master. I put it on my reinforced rod.
A handful of it.
Handful of it. Oh, it's more than a handful. That's 6. Can't count that on a hand. That's more than a handful. I got so many damn spitting fish. Oh, ocean crate. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go back to base for this one because there's a decent chance when I open this it might give me.
If you get the angler killed by specifically a croc, he will drop the golden fishing rod.
Wait. Fine. We'll kill our own angler, dude. Because you guys are weird, murderous ooh, a fin. And lead bars. Y'all are weird, murderous monsters. And you're like, get him killed. He deserves to die. Here's the problem, though. Once I do this, it's going to be a pain to get his ass back here.
It has to be from a crocodile, though.
I'm going. You're talking about the crocodile at the Sulphurous Sea, yes? I'm working on it. I got it.
Yes.
I'm about to cheese my way over there. Where's that last grav? Oh, I have 2 grav. Nope, that's obsidian. Where's the last grav potion? I only used 3.
Or can.
There was another one. Where did it go? There you are.
Because I didn't know about that either.
Well, we about to find out, aren't we? They call me the Great Flying Man. He's a bird. He's a plane. He's vomiting profusely.
It's 100%. I got the thing the other day this way.
Why? Like, what is this a reference to? Why is it a crocodile makes him drop a rod?
Captain Hook?
I honestly don't understand. Captain Hook didn't fish. Captain Hook didn't fish. He wasn't a fisherman. This would make sense if he did the pirate. If you sacrifice the pirate to the croc, that would make sense. Why the fuck would a fisherman do it? He doesn't even go on boats. There you go. We also doubled this up so we could verify if there was anything over here.
If it helps the thought, he also spawns if you kill a croc.
Hold on, something's wrong. Oh, I'm missing the Luxor item. I thought I was missing like very, very important shit. Luxor. Be good. I'm just panicking myself for no reason. There you go. The safest way to travel. 1 gravitation potion. I'm already past the dungeon. On a really, really, really large map. And that is the best I can swing. All right, so I got to find a croc and then be like, here's my sacrificial angler. And hope the croc doesn't kill me as well. I should zoom out a little bit. I'm in fishing zoom. Crocodile. Oh, crocodile. There's a goblin scout out here for you. I heard splashing over here. Was that a crocodile? There's no crocodile over here. Oh god, the goblin scout despawned. Oh wait, no. Now we got double goblin scouts. Oh, we got a bite or whatever that is. I have nothing to heal with out here. That's a is that the crocodile? Is Trasher the crocodile? That looks like a crocodile to me. Why is it not letting me summon him? What is happening? There we go.
Yep.
No, don't look at me. Don't look at me, fisherman. No, get out of here. Oh, fuck. This is never going to happen. This goblin scout's fucking it up. And now he's dying in the water. No. Shark, eat him. Hey, he got eaten, right? Does that count? I don't have to be alive, right? Does that count? Please tell me that counts.
Shark, Lou.
Please tell me that counts.
It should count.
Okay, good. Of course, there's gonna be a goblin there. They're always causing me problems. Oh my god, it's so dark. Stop being hurt. What the fuck?
Goblin probably sniped the kill like a 12 years old camping last hit.
I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna make it. I ain't got potions. Oh my god, the fucking cactuses again. Do I have that key chi shit? So I don't have the life regen right now. Or the extra life regen. Everything is pain. Where did I get money from? Was that always corrupted? No, I don't think it was. We're spreading to the tunnel. I don't recall that corruption being at the tunnel. Ugh.
So note on masochist mode, those cactuses also inflict acid venom.
Oh, no. No, that does not sound fun. Leave me alone. How did he not hit me? I'll take it, but how did he not hit me? At some point, we do have to go down in the snowy biomes. There are good items in the snow. I like being in the snow at some point, but
It's
I never
not,
like
I
being...
hate the desert when I play.
I never like being...
Accidental summon of the deer clops.
I like the desert. The desert's cool. It's the ice biome that gets me at the beginning. I like it later on. I don't know why. I never like the ice biome at the beginning. Maybe it's because I always fall through the ice and die or some shit. Trying to like avoid all the cacti. All right, we found the dungeon.
I only hate the desert because of bad masochist mode memories.
Oh my god. I gotta make a graveyard at some point too so I can get the flower. There we go. It did work. Yay! Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for browbeating me till I did what you want. 50% instead of 15. Tin can. What does that do? Nothing. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the dungeon before I go home. If I can grab a light switch from inside the first room of the dungeon, you can use, if I'm correct, a light switch does this. You can use that to see where traps are in the entirety of the map, because you can see where lines are if you are using anything that connects to a line. And I think it's a light switch counts. I know I usually grab something. I think it was a light switch. Hello, don't mind me. No, I do not wish to fight you. There you go. Light switch. Ta-da! You can now see every trap in the map. How much gold do I have on me? Not much. Come on,
Now is another thing. If you kill a thrasher while the angler isn't in the world, it should drop the angler.
Ah, okay. I'm about to get jump scared, so give me a sec. Book. Book. Book.
On the hunt for water bolt at.
Yep. I think there's supposed to be like a way you can identify if like that it's one before you pick it up, but I just always grab every book. Oh, I'm getting dew. There he is. I found him. I died.
Blue and has a slightly different look.
Didn't they change it so Waterbolt can't spawn above ground?
Did they? Why? You mean like in base or in the mod? That seems not great. Let me lock away my things. If it's in the base game, that's I understand it a bit for the mods because they like, you know, trying to tweak and trying to do things and so on. But like, if they fix that in the base game, that's
the dungeon
why.
Doesn't spawn above ground.
I don't know what you mean. We just saw the dungeon. Are you saying it can only be specifically in the dungeon biome and it's been fixed so that there's no part of the dungeon biome that extends above ground and you die when you go below ground? So by fixing it so that no part of the dungeon's above ground, it's impossible to get the fucking water bolt because it can no longer spawn in the area that the dungeon guardian is not? Is that what you're saying?
Something along those lines, but not exactly, but similar with technicalities.
Okay. So here's a problem, though. Is I need someone to be out here to be able to teleport back there. And now it's the fucking golfer, which means I don't have an angler. Now I don't have a house for the angler. All right, here's an idea. I go out there and I kidnap the golfer. And then if anyone asks, nobody knows. Nobody knows what happened to the golfer if anyone asks. I don't think I need this right now. So I'll put that away. Quite frankly, I don't need hammers either. Put the hammer away. The rest of these I'll hold on to. Wait, why do I have tattered cloth? You use that to make the battle standard. I could make the battle standard right now and summon the goblin. How much health did you say you need for to be able to battle standard?
Yeah, in 1.4.1, it was changed in base game to where Waterbolt can only spawn in the underground section of the dungeon.
Boo! Boo! Dumb! Why? Waterbolt was fun. It wasn't game breaking. Fuck it. I haven't done any of the bosses, but let's trigger an annoying as fuck event that I'm not prepared for. I don't have armor. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die. They're coming from the west. Where is armor? Quick. Can I make enough? I can make myself iron armor. This will have to do.
Yay, death is fun.
Matching attire? But I didn't have the iron helmet on. Put the snow pants away. Snow hood was the armor. Pharaoh's robe was dumb. Okay, iron. What is, besides defense, what is your set bonus? Oh, life regen. That's neat. Okay, this is a good choice. Yeah, I know a goblin army is approaching from the west. I'm trying to figure out how to least die. Fuck, they're here. I wasn't ready for them to be here. Why didn't they warn me?
Underground is anything below surface 0 feet.
Hold on, I'm trying to do things. I'm not gonna worry about fall damage. Oh fuck! You know what I should grab the other sword. Star Fury would be great right here. I need to access. There we go. Well, now that they're already down here, it's not. Oh, no, no. Fuck. Swordfish. Swordfish would have been the one. It would have had all the spinny doos. You know what I hate most is the archers. I am fine with all the goblins. I hate the archers. I think it's the archers. Because when they die, they throw the red balls of fucking obnoxiousness at you.
Wizards too.
No, I'm kind of fine with the wizard, because as long as you keep attacking, the wizards don't hit you. Because they have the spell, but you just hit the spell and you can negate the spell. The red balls, you can't, and they stay on the ground for a minute. They kind of look like hearts. So you think you're going to get healed, but you just take a bunch of damage. Yeah, that fucking ball. I hate that thing. See? Like, the sorcerers can't do shit as long as you keep attacking. Also, you have to be at an angle where you can hit their thing while attacking. Do I have a dash? Why do I have a dash? I do have a dash. Why do I have a dash? Uh-oh, we're about to have a bad time. There you go. That's what I wanted. That's fine. I'm about to put so many fucking Pokeballs down. It's not great for the sorcerers, but boy, can I I can Pokeball a hallway. I hate the red balls. Bastards. All right, we gotta do the main sword. Don't do it. That is just like a wave of death originating from me and going up. Good luck hitting me. See, sorcerers are easy. All right. Hold on. I killed 50 so I can put a banner down. Ow! Stop it! No! They got into me. I got taken out by the Uncle Danny Goblin Thief. Ah! Fuck you. Also, I feel like half my problem is this Bard. Stop it, Bard. Yeah. Weird little tiny circles of doom. What are you gonna do? Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Fucking archers with their red spiky balls. Ah! The bards are getting me! I'm unable to withstand the bardic power! I couldn't take on their jams. They jam just too good. No, no, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Fuck you. How did you get behind me? Fuck you. Where are the archers? Someone's shooting at me and I can't take it. Oh, pieces of shit. Straight into a spiky ball. I fucking hate you guys. No! No! Fuck the archers! I'm so close. 95. Ow. I think we defeated him. I don't care. Fuck you. You're dead. Fuck, it despawned. Okay. That went well. How do I get the squirrel NPC? That genuinely went well. We defeated him, which means we can now get our goblin boy somewhere. Okay. This is going to be a dumb way of going about this, but I'm going to just mine down until I find a cavern lair and look for the goblin. Like, I'm not even doing this to be a proper, like, let's go back up safely elevator. Nope. Because I got this. Gotta zoom this in a little bit, don't I? Doesn't do any good if I can't see what I'm revealing. All right, apparently below me is fucking solid. I need a thing that tells you there's an important person near you. Jesus, how solid is it below me? I don't think I'm aware of anywhere that's that fucking solid. There we go. Now shit's happening. All right, Goblin, where are you? Now you're down here somewhere. Please place the torch. Holy shit. Ooh, a chest. Wasn't what I was looking for, but it is useful. It is a radar. We already had one of those. It's not new. We are now officially underground. And I think this is where the goblin can actually show up. And I found him. There you go. See, it's as easy as that. Who hit me? Fuck you. You're not killing me before I free my friend. Hey, buddy. Give. Thank you. Give. Thank you. Give. Thank you. Proper grappling hook. Thank you. Tool belt. Thank you. I don't think I need the stat meter. It's interesting, but okay. Cork grease. I don't think I need right now. And, cool. We did it. Thanks. Have a good one. Bye. I literally just went straight down and found him. Holy crap. Get me out of here. Probably have to build him a house at some point, but I don't care. We also have proper rocket boots, which I think means I don't need the in a bottle anymore. I could be wrong. Deposit all. Have I filled up my inventory again? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. We know the drill. First of all, take out a flipper. We didn't need 2 flippers in there. 2. Storage. We can't build a storage because we don't have this thing. We use that. We build that. And we go back to storage. And it says no. Why are you saying no? Oh, because I misunderstood entirely what it was saying. Cool. Because we need a lot of silver. I need 10 silver. And right now we have 10 silver. But I filled up the inventory by making the wrong thing first. Give me this copper short sword. Put the silver back in. We need silver. I need to start doing storage upgrades, what I really need. Why is it so dark here? Holy shit. There you go. Deposit all. Including the yew wood. And the spiky balls. All right, first things first. Why are we dark? I thought I had lights in here. I guess I only ever check during the day. There you go. That'll work for now. I don't care. Accessories. This is crafting, yes? I should now be able to start mixing some of those things. Like I can mix clouds with the bottle and make a puff in a bottle. I can now make a blindfold. We can now make things. Ah! We can do it. I have never heard of that before, but I'm willing to bet we need that at some point. Hit with a standard to send it flying. Okay. Weird. Not what I'm looking for, but weird. Not gonna lie, I thought I would have been able to mix together a lot more items by now. Question. Something's wrong. I put in a horseshoe and we have a balloon. I should be able to do a Okay, no, you can mix them. Why are some of these not showing up then? Weird. All right, make the mana flower. Make the magical pumpkin seed. I don't care about the magical pumpkin seed. I don't think that it does go into something. Oh, fuck. You got to use it to make something fucking insane. Okay. The magnet flower. Now, question. You make a bunch of things. Yeah, you do. All right. Magnet flower. Reduce mana cost. Use mana potions. Very nice. You go into the ethereal talisman. And yep, we do need to make that at some point. Okay. Fine. I don't think I'm getting these yet. We will have to make them at some point. Chill and freezing. While wearing snow armor. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm slightly off-put that I can't make more things right now. And telling it to look for everything is just pointless almost. Question. Can you make a cardboard box? In one of these versions I played, you can make a cardboard box or something and move items around. I don't remember what it was called, though. Is that a thing we can still make? Or is that some other crazy idea? Yeah. All right. I don't know what it was. Must have been from some different mod or some older version that they just don't use anymore. All right. But now we know we can... I'm holding on to the item. I'm holding on to both of the items. Hold on. I knew something was missing. Spectre boots. Make it off of one of the sailfishes or the dune riders. I'm not smart sometimes. How goes the dig times? Hello, Gunna Tank. We've actually gone very late. Holy shit. I was just thinking to myself, we must be beyond 10 o'clock. We're beyond midnight, and that's not good because that makes the video not usually go to the YouTubes easily. It has been going well, as can be told by I streamed very late. We got a lot of the things I wanted. I still never got the damn Reaver Shark. Next Tuesday, we're going to fish. We got so many more percentages now. We got a golden fishing rod. We got masturbate. We should be able to do any of those quests now. We did everything in the air already. We got most of the items from the desert. I did not get the fucking conch shell. I really like the conch shell. That's like one of the things I always have. I love the conch shell. But next time we got to do fishing. And now that we have the Tinky shop, we have the Tinker shop and the Tinkerer, we can actually start finally giving a fuck about our items and mixing things together. The ancient chisel goes into the miner's enchantment. I got to get these. This is why I like the shovel. This is, I think, relatively easy to get. This is made by mixing this with the night vision helmet. You have to defeat the Martians. Really? I thought this dropped a lot earlier. Like, unironically. But are you sure? No, it's sold after defeating the Martians. It might drop off as something else. Because I thought the night vision helmet you got in the, not marble, the other area. We're at the earth elementals. The dark zone. Whatever that is. I can't remember. Geode quartz? The dark stone. Whatever that is. I got to get to this. This is a very useful enchantment. But we also got to do farming next time. So next Tuesday, fishing. Farming. Maybe at some point fighting a boss. Who knows? We got to start making the souls. Wait, no, sorry. Enchantments. We're not at the soul level. We're nowhere close to the soul level. Enchantment. Yeah, because there's a lot of low-level enchantments that I could probably just go and make right now. And we probably should. But that'll be next time. We have made great progress this day. Also, we got fucking a bunch of the accessories. Like, we got Star Fury, Enchanted Sword. We already got 90% fishing things. I got 2 of the fisherman's accessories. We're already 3 quests in. We're doing good. I'm not trying to max out everything I can do for each tier, but I do believe, particularly because we have Thorium and Calamity running, that if I don't max out everything I can get at each tier, that I'm going to get my ass rocked. Because I remember the first time I tried kind of doing this, we were at, I think I got the Skeletron, and the modified Skeletron kept summoning shit, and I couldn't see what he was summoning. Like, I could not see what your boy was summoning, and it kept destroying me, and it pissed me off. Also, my count is off by a factor of, not a factor, but we're off by 12. So 38 is what we have for deaths. All right, we'll set it up for ending. We are going to raid into Redo because tomorrow we'll be doing Drakengard. Drakengard. We'll finish possibly the Drakengard 2 Electric Poison Sucker Puberty. He is on, right? Hold on. Channel, followed. Yes, he is on. He's doing the Dwarf Fortress. We'll raid into him. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Everyone, have a good night, a great evening, I will see you
Mad
Tuesday
Waivers.
at Redu's channel for Drakengard 2. Everyone say goodbye to the YouTube archive. I cannot be a cheerleader. I can't get people to do anything when I tell them to do it. I'm like, hey, do this. No. No, I don't want to. All right. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.